man. You can't take my guns from me, young man. Don't tread on me, you fall where you stand. I played dirty as a dog, Lord, forgive my sins. The world that we're living in is going to hell. You'd rather bite your tongue and by the stories they sell. I'll stand my ground till the day I'm gone. Salute the ones who never made it home. I bleed red and my stripes are white and my skies are blue. I don't call 911. I was raised with guns that I like to shoot. I was born and raised hell. I was raised to stand my ground. I keep one hand on the Bible, and a middle finger to the man. I keep one hand on the Bible, and a middle finger to the man.
See, we soldiers in this new age and tread on enemy lines. Old school in our veins and never change with the hands of time. All these crooked politicians on a mission just to find all the brains they can wash and all the rules they can't apply. Just a bunch of sheep inside these fences, always sleeping, mostly senseless, medicated, incarcerated. I hate to say it, but the truth is vicious. Lied to and deprived too. They got us in the system. Middle finger to the man. You either with us or against us.
I'm bleeding red and my stripes are white and my skies are blue. I don't call 911. I was raised with guns that I like to shoot. I was born and raised hell. I was raised to stand my ground. I keep one hand on the Bible, and a middle finger to the man. I keep one hand on the Bible, and a middle finger to the man.
Soldiers in this new age and tread on enemy lines. On the school in our veins and never change with the hands of time. I said we soldiers in this new age and tread on enemy lines. Old school in our veins and never change with the hands of
I
time.
bleed red and my stripes are white and my skies are blue. I don't call 911. I was raised with guns that I like to shoot. I was born and raised hell. I was raised to stand my ground. I keep one hand on the Bible, and a middle finger to the man.
Hey, good morning, good day, good evening, wherever we're at. Let me see if I can get this fixed. I'm dragging, but got shit to do today, so I ain't got time for dragging. Is that the right one? Man, that's a crazy. There, I guess this is right. Hell, I don't know. Man, I'm winging it. I think I'm napped for a few hours. Y'all can hear me okay? I guess I should have asked that too. All right, cool. Thanks, Hans. So, morning, Huckleberry, Scat Pack, William, Miss Miranda, welcome. Huckleberry, Mr. Hans. So, hey, what did I see, Miss Miranda? Yep. Mama Red. Mr. Mayhem Studio. Okay. So, I got paid yesterday. So, the objective today is to make a pretty good dent in that chicken coop. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, I visited a couple of little channels yesterday. I was over Okay. Okay. Hold on. So how do I? Sorry, I'm having a confusing moment. No. There. Anyway, I went by a couple of different channels, listening in, sitting. Right random. You just go, okay, time to get it. Which actually I didn't mean to. I was going to probably chill a lot sooner. And went over to Tribes and I was listening in. Oh, backwards he was wound up. He had good points. So, went from there. I ended up at, and I was listening just kind of, and then I ended up over at Bonnie's. And then, man, I don't know, next thing I know, it's late. And it was like, oh, Lord. Rescue's confused. Exactly. Hell, I'm starting to wonder, when am I not confused? I'm going to take everybody outside here in just a few. Oh, I know I was right in the middle of something. Dude. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, did y'all see Zach's potato harvest yesterday? Man, dude's got it going on, man. He did good. So proud of him. That's a motivator right there. That young man motivates the shit out of me. Well, I guess I can do it, but I don't know what good it does anymore. But we'll try. I can always say I tried. Let's see. Sure I don't miss nothing. Oh, and old Mickey was up there cruising around Centerville. Let's see. Yeah, if you had lost the time, you're not going to be. It's a lot shorter of a list. Okay. Oh, and let me see. I don't know how this background noise shit's going to go. Goes back to where he is, man. Oh. Let's see. We got Mr. Mayhem.
Hey.
What's up, buddy? So where you at? Where you at and where you headed to?
I am in Fort Smith, Arkansas, heading home.
Headed home?
Yep.
Oh, you going home for what, 2 days, 3 days?
Yep, 2 days. Then I'll be back on the road on Monday.
Hell yeah. Making money, though. Right now, that's important.
Yep. Yep. I'll try to hang with you as much as I can, but once I get into the mountains of the Ozarks, yeah, I'm going to be robotic.
Right. Little Dory Omogato.
Yes. There we go. Turned up the lighting on my phone so it can light me up.
Light you up.
Yep.
Mama Red said safe travels, Mayhem. And Scat Pack's like, yeah, home.
Yeah. Yeah.
This was Jen saying, may him be safe.
Thank you. Oh, man. Got my coffee. It's not pumpkin spice.
It's not pumpkin spice. So
No.
have we manned up today?
Yeah. Yeah. I opted with Colombian coffee today.
There we go.
Yeah.
And you ever wonder, see, it's like Colombian coffee kind of got a little kick to it. And then you kind of go, well, yeah, but what's the other main product out of Colombia? And it's like, oh, I don't know. It might be in the soil here.
They might have grown the two right next to each other.
They don't been growing coffee and shit enough that it's all intermingled.
It's funny you said that. I started thinking about that when I said Colombian. I was like,
Hey, see, I meant well. Was this was starting, I did the coffee and I poured it in my thermos because it was like, okay, I'm going to do this. So my intention is to work my way outside. So I'm saying that up front because
okay.
if I admit it to you guys, then I'm going to have to stick to it. Otherwise, I'm going to look like some kind of hypocrite shithead. So don't want to do that.
We're going to hold you to it.
I don't mind being a shithead. I've actually come to where I earned that. That's a title, buddy. I went from asshole to Mr. Asshole. And it's like, hell yeah. I used to be offended. Then I realized why I was an asshole. And it was like, oh, so that's what makes me an asshole. Cool. Okay. Now I see this through a whole different set of lenses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at Jen. She's going to stick with the Folgers vanilla roast combination.
Ooh. That's not so bad, as long as it's not pumpkin spice, right?
Exactly. No pumpkin spice. Oh, shit.
You know what? I'm actually surprised. I have not seen a lot of pumpkin spice at the any of the truck stops. Like normally, I see the either the pumpkin spice coffee or they have the pumpkin spice creamer, and some of them don't even have it. I don't know.
It's all spiced out.
Oh. I don't know. When I go to some truck stops, they have one or the other.
On said that's California's flour, so they 420 to balance it out. My hubby says, get it right. He's the whole ass, right?
Oh, gotcha.
As you grow up, you go from asshole to the whole ass.
Oh.
Hey, morning, Eric. Just got to the flea market and backed up to my space. Morning, Risky. Morning, everybody. Hey, fingers crossed, Eric.
Yeah. So I got a question. Do you start as the ass, then graduate to being the asshole, and then graduate to being the whole ass, or how does that work, or is it?
Well, yeah, let's see, what's the word? You flourish into becoming a whole ass instead of an asshole. Okay. Asshole is when you're in that learning stage, see, and then that's why, it's somewhat rude, somewhat factual, but then you start figuring out everything, and so you start to blossom and bloom into a full ass. And when you do, well, now the facts, and then the facts don't care about your feelings. Bam, there's your booster into you're an ass.
Yeah.
It's like, aha, that's how we got here.
Gotcha.
Hey, morning, best life, Mr. Billy. Miss
Morning,
Nancy.
Billy. Miss Nancy. Morning.
Nancy Linux Turtle. She's the one that's got the big turtle. The turtle lady. I heard it tell last night, didn't even unload the truck from the estate sale hall. Oh, Lord. Did you get you a few things, Eric? Eric said tired as hell last night, didn't even unload the truck from the estate sale hall. So he basically pulled into the driveway and went, man, the hell with this shit, stumble.
Was it that cold, Eric?
He's just that tired.
Hmm.
Hey, what's up, Wingman?
I know one day he didn't want to go out there because it was cold.
Right. What's that smell? That's a mayhem smell. Oh, I guess I ought to need to remember to turn on the name thingies.
Yeah. Can you turn off the smell-o-vision, please?
Well, that would be so, wouldn't it? And they just think that the Jeffrey Tuber thing was an embarrassing moment. Just think if they had the smell-o-vision during all these little Zoom meetings, it'd be what's up now when you got 20 of y'all all doing that? And see, y'all didn't know that everybody was doing that. Now that everybody got smell-o-vision, you know it now.
Well, that would have definitely changed things when during the Swalwell interview. People would have been like, "No, he definitely farted. He definitely farted. I can smell it."
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Song of the South?
Song of the South. Sweet potato pie and shut my mouth.
Has anybody seen Monty? I only see him every now and then. I'm starting to kind of worry. You don't really talking much though.
No, I haven't seen him in a while. Seen him that one time on your live stream, and that was about it.
Okay, Skepback saw him yesterday. I mean, this will sound funny because I noticed that, people come and go, and I'm not saying this is Monty. I will say after last night, I always find it funny sometimes because it's like if I do get on a panel or if I end up having one of my little episodes where I do one of my little tirades, I've noticed that set numbers, they either drop by a few or they'll go up a few. So it's like, and I haven't really, no offense to nobody, but I really don't give a shit enough to figure out exactly which one of these is actually increasing and which ones take them down. I just thought it was kind of funny because it's like, I don't know. I don't figure I'm that different of a person. So it's like, I don't know. What did you think I thought? But it's like almost like I voiced something and then it's like, oh, damn, click. And then you'll get a, oh, click. And it's like,
right?
Which one made them happy?
Yeah. I don't know. YouTube is wonky sometimes because, on my YouTube side, I have this amount of subs, and then when I go to my YouTube studios, I have this amount of subs, and it's like I'm missing 7 or 8 subs from one or the other. I'm like, That's weird.
Well, right now it's all weird too because there's whole other shit that goes on while we're doing this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah. And it's weird too. Like I've talked to some people, and I'll be sub to people, and just out of the clear blue, I'll get a notification that they were live or they posted a video, and I'll ask them. I was like, have you not been on YouTube for a while? And they're like, no, I post every day. And I'm like, I'm not getting any of your notifications at all. I just got this one.
Dude, I found where some channels that I know, it'd be like you. It's like I know I sub to Mayhem's, but all of a sudden I won't be sub to yours. But then there's some weird shit that I'm sub to, and it's like, well, that's funny. I don't even recognize the name or I don't recognize nothing about that channel. How the hell did I end up sub to that channel?
Right.
And yeah, there's Skephead got it. YouTube asshole.
Yeah.
YouTube asshole.
YouTube about asshole.
YouTube asshole. Big asshole. Let's see. Where should you scroll back to my last comment? Going. Other older multi-band radio, sling backpack, caps, old woodworking books, piece of luggage, bunch of other stuff. Oh, so you kind of got you a cool little treasure trove.
Ooh.
That is cool, Eric. Because
Ooh.
that kind of gives a variety.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey,
Nice.
so has everybody checked to see if they have a community page? Pretty sure everyone's getting one, no matter how many subs. Yeah, I brought that up yesterday. Josh sent me a little video of a guy that came across it on YouTube, but there's channels with 13 subs and they're getting community tabs.
What?
Yeah, and the dude shows the video. He goes, yeah, look, I don't know what YouTube's got going, but look, you can go to this one. This channel's only got 15 subs, but they've got a community tab.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, I was like, wow. Which that's cool. I personally think it ought to be from the get-go. If you're going to create a channel, you ought to have a community tab, because that's just a way, if you're creating a channel, it's kind of like having a store. You have a store, you have a front counter.
Mm-hmm. I'll check my emails. I get emails from YouTube all the time, and I usually don't pay attention, but I'll go through them and see, because usually it's, you know, policy changes or, hey, this is new, you know. I'll check and see what they say.
I get these survey things, and you know, I just don't answer them anymore. The first time I got it, I was like, dismiss. No, I don't care.
No.
But, well, then I realized it's like, oh, so sometimes they get a little pissy. I guess they get told if you dismiss it. So then I just leave the shit sit there until it wears off itself. I don't answer them. I'm like, you don't want my survey, dude. This is like, there's no point in engaging in this conversation.
Right? I will be brutally honest with you.
Yeah. Hey, take this survey. Tell us how we can make YouTube better. And it's like, really? Because you keep banning people for even hinting on the idea of the shit that you do wrong. And now you want me to voluntarily go, here, this is my neck. Let me stretch it across this stump right here.
Yeah, exactly. That I don't know. I wonder if those people that are getting censored and banned and whatnot, I wonder if they are the ones doing the surveys, you know? Because I don't do the surveys either.
What's up, Twisted? Udow? Gardner Josh?
Gardner Josh, what's up? We had fun on his last night.
Billy Best Life said, pretty sure by November 14th, everybody gets one.
Okay.
And then Jen said, Best Life, yeah, a few I heard with less than 200. Yeah, somebody last night on Bonnie said something about apparently they've dropped the count down to 300. So who knows? I personally think you ought to just get one too.
Yeah, like as soon as you create a channel, even if you don't do videos, just community tab.
Well, it's not like it is like, oh my God, this is a whole nother level of access. Like, I don't know. It's like,
yeah,
it's a freaking community page that you're limited on, even on the shit that you can do on that. So, woo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I can put a video up. I can put lives up, but now you're one of, I gotta have so many people before I can just post it on this little page right here. What?
Right.
It didn't make sense.
I see a lot of people, they mainly use their community tab to, like, oh, go check out this video from this person. Go make sure you sub to them, you know? So, I think everybody should have one, too.
Well, I'm fixing to probably be making a little bit of a transition. Because I've got, I'm going to do another channel, but I just want to do like the Little House in the Woods. I talked about changing this one, but then I kind of got to thinking, I don't know, man, this one is what it is. This is the SandLot. So, because that's going to be my coffee and eggs and news, kind of the chill. This one here, I've actually thought about maybe in the evening, kind of opening up not an open panel, because that's a very loose word, but kind of do it more of a hosted thing, and then if there's conflicting ideas, be like the ref, because I got no problem just going click, okay, there. It's just like I just play the mediator.
Yeah, tell people you could go backstage for a little bit and chill out.
Oh, and by the way, so what is it? Song of the South. Boy, he said, Eric, I've got a 1923 RCA Victrola, his master's voice, in great condition. Wonder what it's worth. Shit, dude, there ain't no telling. 1923 Victrola. Hit the right person. How bad they love it. Which that's something too. I'm gonna be doing my little. I'm gonna try to set it up for maybe Wednesday evening. I gotta try to do this little recipe book. I got some little antique things I'll figure I'll pull out. Try to raise some money, finish up the chicken coop. Got to get some plumbing stuff, and I got about a month and a half to do that. Winter's coming.
Next Wednesday, me and Zach are gonna host the Halloween show. That should be fun.
Is that next Wednesday?
Well,
then I guess I will be doing it Wednesday, because I don't want to do it then. That's the 26th.
Yeah.
That's the day I go for my test.
Oh, 26th, you go for your test?
Yeah, nerve test. They're gonna do the nerve test down from my waist down to see what's up, and I guess this is where we're gonna see what they can go do to do what.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I hope you get good news.
I just whatever they need to hear, so they can either decide you can fix it or snip it. One of the other.
Right.
You pay $13 cash. Oh, when I picked up, it's from the 80s or 90s. Or did it say SSB, USB, or LSB? I don't know. I saw I looked down at chat and I totally missed it. You know how they get to having conversations, so. The 25th is Mama Red's anniversary.
Oh, really? Happy anniversary. Wizard last night asked me, he said, Mayhem, would you please do me a favor? Don't be singing on Rescue's channel anymore. Especially the Bee Gees.
Who said that?
Wizard. He's like, I can't handle it. I was like,
Morning, Flying Ryan. Oh, the 26th is his birthday.
Oh my gosh,
see?
got a lot going
Flying Ryan, 1986. Are you going to do this on your channel or Zach's channel?
No. Yeah, it's going to be on my channel.
So see, if you're not sub to Mayhem, you ought to sub to Mayhem. And then on the 26th, swing by on there when they're doing their deal, and you could get you a cool little birthday shout out.
Yeah. Who knows? You might you might get more than just a shout out. You might get something. You never know.
See, but that's scary when you say it. See, when you say it, it doesn't have that like exciting moment. Like, oh, really? It's kind of like we might get something. Oh,
where's Zach?
Okay.
Where's Zach? Wake up, Zach. Get up here. Tell them they might get something. It sounds better coming from you.
YouTube is owned by Genghis Khan and Stalin. YouTube asshole.
YouTube asshole.
By the way, everybody in chat, don't forget to go up to the top and select the down arrow and go to live chat.
Huh?
I don't know that it makes too much difference here on mine, but it's a good habit to kind of get in the habit of, since that's one way that YouTube keeps directing conversations. So if you just go ahead and get used to a habit of going click, click, then you're automatically countering their shiznit.
Don't forget to hit that like button and share out the stream.
I missed my anniversary. Oh shit, Scat Pack.
Huh?
And I love it how she does that in front of, and then she like doesn't realize that she just fessed up in front of her daughter, and so now you're busted.
Uh-oh.
She goes, oops, I think I missed my anniversary. And then all of a sudden her daughter's like, are you serious, Mom? And then it's kind of like, yeah, I'll have to go look at the date again.
Oh.
Hey man, I can't tell you. I just get told it was like, look, we're going to deal with this right now. Okay. You're here every day. So I don't need to remember that day. Now I'm not knocking nobody that does by any means, but I'm like, look, man, I got so much other shit to retain. We're here. It's all good. Every morning I can roll over and go, hey, there we go.
Well,
Yeah. Plus, we were together and had kids before we actually got married.
Yeah. I remember stuff. It's surprising how much information, as a guy, I remember stuff. I remember birthdays. I even know the the numbers on my rewards card for loves. 777-850-474-36302. That's my loves rewards card number. I know my license number. I know the license plate number of my truck. Don't ask me about trailers because I always change them. I know my DOT number on my truck.
Well, yeah, that becomes repetitive, so you just blah.
But then you go to ask me, well, what's your mom's cell phone number? I'm like,
it's listed as mom.
Yeah, it's the one selected as mom.
What's your mom's phone number? M-O-M. It's like, wait, what? That's a number? Yep. Watch this. See, look, mom, right there. Big.
Mom, there he goes. There he goes, right there.
Miranda said, "Mayhem, can you repeat those last two numbers again, please?"
The last two? 02. You ain't gonna get anything. You gotta scan a rewards card.
Hey, Moonchild.
Moonchild.
Did I see her in here?
Good morning.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's okay. Song was talking about Miranda Moonchild.
Oh,
so it wasn't
okay.
The other Moonchild. So we have two Moonchilds. We have a Miranda
Moonchild and just Moonchild. Okay. Yeah. So he was saying hi to Miranda, but said Moonchild, so you thought Moonchild came in. Okay. Don't confuse us like that.
Man. Yeah, gonna cut some boards today. I'm gonna try to do the door trim. I'm gonna try to get the damn thing at least painted red. I couldn't get the cool shit that D-Dog was telling me to get, the stain, the bear and stuff. And then when I found some of the stain in the Minwax, I'm like, yeah, okay, that shit ain't happening, dude. They wanted like, what was it, $40? I think. What? 44 something, and I think it only came in quarts or some shit. And it was like, yeah, that ain't happening. And then I went to try to go to Lowe's. Well, Lowe's has all these names, but on that shelf, all they wanted to pump was the Valspar, which some people had already told me in chat that that's kind of a shit brand, so I didn't do that one. So I ended up with, we just told it was like at the local lumber place. It was like, okay, that red that you got on yours, what's that out of? Oh, well, that's it. Then I'll take I need 2 gallons of that.
Yeah.
And that was like $33 a gallon. So I got 2 gallons for 60 something bucks, where they wanted like 50 something bucks damn near for the other.
Right.
For a smaller size. Rescue, did you paint KFC on your chicken coop? No, hey, you know. So, but it's going to be cool, dude, I got to say. Because I'm going to paint it red, and I'm going to try to trim it in white. So I have these goals now. I'm working on that goal. What the goal comes out to be, and I don't know. We'll find out when that happens. But I know what I envision. So, but then Kiss Off, man. I don't know if anybody's seen this video she did for me, which is really touching. I still have processing that. So anyway, we're moving on. There's a sign in this video that has "Rise and Shine, Mother Cluckers." Well, that woman actually found that real sign. She found that sign. And so, and she sent that sign to me. It'll be here, I think she said November 4th. So I'm going to actually have that cool sign on my. And then I was talking about painting the back, the American flag. And then Nikki in between prepping's like, well, is that all? And I'm like, look, man, I'm no painter. I mean, I'm going to be doing good to get the damn stripes right and stars. She goes, oh, I can paint. And so I don't know what that'll entail. I know I do want cool little phrases on it.
Yeah. Yeah, have fun with it.
Oh, and so Jen just coming in here, just bullying me. I guess she's picking up Milkmaid's habits now. She's trying to change the subject. I'm just picking, man. Don't take that. I'm just picking. Should have shredded this off.
Don't trust it. That's Milkmaid in disguise.
Right. Wait, yeah, I can't see it. It's not on YouTube. I don't know if that's legit, Jen, or not. Might be Milky sneaking in. She said, not to change subject, Rescue, but would you kindly ask Mayhem how he is doing on loads? Like, is his job steady in loads?
Oh yeah. I've been working like a dog during the week, to the point where I'm supposed to be working on some projects for Zach, and I don't really have much time to do it, because when it comes to my 30-minute break, I have to eat, get back in the driver's seat, and go. You know, and by the time I stop for my 10-hour, I'm usually just so exhausted. Like a couple days, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. As soon as I stopped, I was out. But luckily, I knew I had to do a show on Wednesday, so I set my alarm, and luckily, I actually woke up. And then as soon as I was done with the show, I was like, Zach, I gotta go. I gotta go back to bed, man. I'm tired. So yeah, loads are been real steady, and actually, we're picking up loads for other companies now too. So.
Well, Billy, seems like PPG makes half the house paint now as an auto body painter. We said PPG stands for Peels Pretty Good. And see, that's the brand that I got was, I think, PPG.
Oh, no.
But it's only going on the outside, and it's raised up off the ground, so they won't be able to eat on it or pick on it or. So I ain't got to worry about them eating the damn shit. I just couldn't afford that stain, dude. That shit was way too high. I'm like, hell no, man. I still got to get a couple of other things. So I need one more Monday. My son, I'm hoping, if all goes as planned, he'll come by Monday afternoon. Going to go down. I got to get one more hog panel.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I go outside, you'll see why I was messing around with it yesterday. And I got them creating these little arches. And, but I got to get one more of those. And then I got to figure out if I'm going to need to get, I probably just need to get 2 pieces of galvanized tin. I'm just going to get the corrugated tin.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to put that on the roof. I'm going to put it with plywood, but I want to put that on top so I can collect the water in the gutter. Kind of become a water collector when it rains. And then that way, just a little bit to save on time and resource stuff. They can just collect water. It doesn't rain here enough frequently. Otherwise, I could make that like some kind of self-sustaining watering thing because you got cool little hutches, little auto watering thing. I saw those and like, ooh, I need to look into something like that. And you see what that little deal he put up? Mm-hmm. So those little red cups got the yellow trigger inside, so they peck inside and it's filling up.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got those.
Sure, say I'm sitting here saying that it's that. It's like, it was like, yeah, got those already outside. It's like, hey, man.
Yeah. Yeah. When you're putting together those, when you put those together, though, you got to make sure you do it right because we ruined a 5-gallon bucket. We didn't. There's water sealing washers on. There's 2 of them. Got to make sure one's on the outside, one's on the inside, and you got to make sure that the hole's just right when you screw that in. And the first ones we got were the ones that they could peck at, and get the water. And we found out that they were just getting really thirsty, real thirsty. So we went out and got the cup ones that, as soon as it's at a certain level, it'll start filling back up.
Okay. Float style. See, rescue, if you have an Ollie's in your don't even know what an Ollie's is. I'm assuming because you said then you buy there instead of Home Depot or Lowe's, so I'm assuming a hardware thing. Never even heard of it.
Yeah. I've heard of Ollie's. I've never been in one. I'll tell you what I wish I had around here was a Menards. Oh my gosh, they have everything.
Good morning, Tony. Let's see, make sure I'm just kind of going to go up. I'm going to get a few stuff at my house too, but their car paint blows. Han said, but is that true volume increase or the dumping more loads on less drivers? Oh, I think that was in reference to what you were saying with the driving and stuff. Hans was saying, but is that true volume increase or are they dumping more loads on less drivers?
It might be. I don't know. I know dispatch calls me all the time whenever they're like, oh, we really need to get there. We got lots of loads going out, and we just don't have the drivers. Well, stop giving all these drivers days off and stuff. So make these local drivers that drive a sleeper cab, make them start going.
What's up, Bug Out? Well, and I don't know. Because, see, it's like, got a friend that drives for McCoy's, and he's one of the few in the region with a CDL style instead of just the little pup trucks, air brake jobs. So, but right now, they've got 3 trucks down that aren't getting fixed right now because the parts are on back order to fix them. And that's what kind of made me wonder. I think sometimes we look for a single thing when it's really a collective of things. It's like you take some of the stimulus thing, you take people not wanting to work maybe as much, you take the shortage of maybe some supplies coming in from certain areas, you take parts fixing trucks that would haul stuff or trailers that would haul it are going to slow it down. And then you start to see a collective, and you would try to say one thing, but really it's a collective of things. Oh, and then good old Bug Out with his D&D reference. He said, I may not be where I want to be in life, but in Dungeons and Dragons, I'm a level 35 master plumber. We'll roll that 17-sided dice and let's see if you can, if the shitter's clogged or not.
Yeah.
He rolled a 15. The toilet is stopped up indefinitely now.
You rolled a 22. The toilet has exploded. Shit goes everywhere. And you are fired.
Billy said, all I know about plumbing shit runs downhill. Don't bite your nails, and payday is Friday.
That is true. That is very true.
Uh-oh. What do we got? I should wait. Oh, that's right. Is he still? That's right. He wouldn't come back and say nothing. That's right. Oh, that cracks me up. I forgot. That's right. He wouldn't come back and say. Okay, sorry. When I did the wrench thing, we'll see Wizard and BB never would say a word again. And so they were just lingering. Well, they forgot. And now BB went to Chapman, and Scat Pack's like, ooh, I could. And he's like, I don't know if they did or not, because you don't see that on StreamYards. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know. I think somebody said a Wizard might actually be upset. It might take him a little bit. Apparently, I guess he got flustered yesterday or day before, day before yesterday.
Yeah.
That's Karma who rescued took our wrenches yesterday. Yeah, they were dogging on me. Who? They were dogging on me. So I was like, oh, well, click, click, click.
Yeah, then, click, click, boom.
It's kind of like way back in the day when they said, hook this up to the TV and look at this. You see that white line? It goes up and down. Watch this one. And you kind of start to go, oh, and then, kids sat there going, bing, 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 bouncing that thing. Well, that's kind of what happens when you take a blue away in the sea of blue. All of a sudden, it's like a ping pong game. Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious.
It's like, Bug Out, come back. They did that stupid shit. It's okay. He'll be back. Hell, he messaged me before he came up.
Yeah.
Hoping him because I started late enough that I missed him on his way to work. Because by the time I started this one this morning, he was already there. Morning, Miss Jen. Yeah, that's going to be weird. It's going to be morning Jen, but then random is Jen too. So now I'll say Jen to her. So it's a morning Jen Jen.
Morning. Morning, Jen. Jen.
It is your channel, isn't it? Well, yeah. Who? Last time I checked.
That's what?
Well, who said it's my channel, isn't it? And then Song said, "Who Bug Out is raising an army of gorillas."
Whoa.
I don't know, man. Poor George. I still think about poor George. BB's listening. BB probably just can't stand it, the timing out part, because that's the one thing he can't smear poop on and get away from. Hey, morning, book girl.
Are you saying he's still a little upset about being put in timeout?
Oh, probably not bug out. There, see, Georgia's still locked up like January 6th. There, he's back. See, I knew he wasn't going to go nowhere. Hey, morning, Mr. Brand. Man, good to see you.
Oh, hey, look, here comes the sun.
Yeah, I can see a little crack of daylight through the trees on the country.
Mm-hmm. So pretty.
Start to migrate that way. The bug guy said, I didn't realize I was gray at all until 2 minutes ago. Then forgot all about it.
Gotcha.
Hey, morning, Matrix. Right, Billy? He's got lots of gray. That's why Bug Out doesn't do on camera very often, because then he looks over there like I do at the screen and he sees that and he goes, oh, yeah, there's all this. Oh, look at that gray. So, oh, well, yeah, and J6, I'll throw this up too. Bam. There's some j6truth.org. Don't forget about them.
Oh.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going to start to migrate. Sure, my juice is all filled up. Dang, I can't keep procrastinating this. Once I get going, it's all good. You start seeing shit, so you're like, okay. What is this bug out when I go on camera? Oh, wait, Eric says my hair might be turning gray, but at least it's not turning loose. Hey, mine didn't turn loose. It just ran away. It didn't. It got tired. It said, you know what? We don't ever get to see the sunlight. We want to go somewhere where we get to see the sunlight. So the shit all ran south. Yeah, it's almost kind of like the snowbirds, isn't it? When it gets all cold in wintry time and shit, they all run south. Well, my hair did that. It kept getting covered up and it wanted some sunshine. So it said, I'm out of here. And it all ran down to the bottom. And now it finally gets to shine. Which I still do get a kick out of the fact that I get to comb hair down into the sink now. Although it still drives me nuts and I have to clean it out. But at least I get to do it.
Right.
It's the little things in life. Hey, morning, Kiss Off.
The little simple things in life. There's Kiss Off. There she is.
Yeah, she's a little late because she was busy watching Fox before she got on right here.
Oh.
Yeah, she likes Fox. That's kind of her main station there.
Yeah. What was she watching? Fox and Friends in the morning?
Yeah, she loves it. She loves Sean Hannity.
Oh.
She gets mad at her husband because he'll want to change the channel and she won't let him. He'll want to watch something else and she'll go, nope, I want to watch Fox.
That sounds like it sounds like my dad, but it's kind of the opposite. My dad, he likes to sit there and watch CNN, and my mom's like, I would like to change the channel. Let's hear from a different news station, honey. And he's like, no.
So she's probably wound up. I don't know. She might even be typing a damn book by now. Morning, TJ. Yeah, because she actually hates Fox, and it's her husband that is always watching Fox.
Oh.
Oh, and she's always griping, going, I wish he would just change the damn thing. I'm so tired of listening to them people.
Yeah, that's why I don't watch the news at all.
No, she might be a fed. Well, that's okay.
Oh, maybe so.
I mean, I'm friends with the supervisor. I mean, Milky comes up here all the time, so. Oh, we can tell we lost Mayhem because he just like froze. Like,
yeah, see, Rescue will let anybody up here. I mean, he's got, quite a few communists that come up here.
Yeah, I try to extend the olive branch. If you can pull those anti-Reese's peanut butter cup people and you can finally show them the light, then they can be a productive member of society after that. But
right,
trying to get to that is hell. Morning, TJ. Oh, let's see. I wish
we're gonna
come back.
We're gonna convert her one Reese's Pieces at a time.
Just one crumb at a time.
Well,
yeah. I wish Wizard, if he'd come back, I could go ahead and click on him, because one thing about it, I can't do it on that tablet, so he comes in later.
Yeah. Wizard, come back. He wants to mod you.
Baby, come back. Trying to get out of bed, but my 22-pound cat won't get off. I mean, sure, TJ, we'll go with that. So TJ's trying to get out of bed, but the cat won't let her. So
yeah,
we can go with
cat that weighs an astronomical 22 pounds.
Yeah,
for a cat.
I just can't get him off of me. Oh no, what am I going to do? I'm just stuck laying here in the bed on a Saturday morning, like OMG, the punishment, the torture.
Yeah. What shall I ever do? I guess my only option is to lay here and fall back asleep.
Like I said, now I got my mod status back. I permanently IP banned Wizard from your channel. I don't think you have to IP ban him. I think he might have just been he might be ruffled right now.
Yeah.
It is. Hey, what's up, Milky?
There she is. All we had to do was mention Reese's enough times, and there she is.
Right.
Morning, Milky.
Kiss off. Awesome video. Oh, let's see what you got, Billy. What you got, Mr. Billy? Let's see. Oh, never mind. That's all the time. I know. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. Does that one even play? I don't think that plays anymore, does it? Yeah, it's playing. Yeah, that's.
Oh, man.
She's something else. She made a video.
Look at that sky. I like that.
Oh, look at that shiznit.
Oh, yeah. So pretty.
The dawning of time as it rises the horizon.
And then as the sun rised, Mayhem was looking forward to a new day.
Not a new day. Okay. I am getting stuff ready, so I just have to.
Yeah, I know you are. I know you're not
Got to be vegetable prep.
procrastinating, malingering, you know. You're not selling us malarkey.
They timed me out, milkmaid. Oh, look, he's already, man, BB, really? Come on, have a little self-respect.
Wow,
Man,
he already
you
did
could hear
something.
the knees hit the floor from the distance I'm even at when it's like, they timed me out, milkmaid. It was like, oh my God, did he really? He did. You could hear that in stereo.
Wow.
Both them knees hit the ground. Milky, they
Wow.
were mean. Oh,
See, he didn't say anything until Milkmaid was in here. He was like, "Oh, she's gonna be my backup." That's why he didn't say anything. Then Milkmaid comes in, and watch, Milkmaid's gonna be like, "I don't care."
They were mean to me. They timed me out, Milky. Get them, milkmaid. And it's like, OMG, my goodness.
Wow. Somebody get the small violin and play it.
I'm telling you, I think there's soy vapors leaking out of those containers around that monkey farm. That's what it is. See, look, now he's trying to act like the little kid over there going, yeah, my big sister's here. You just go ahead and do it now. My big sister's here. She's going to beat you up. He's like, y'all done effed up now. Milkmaid is here. Say it again. I dare you. My big sister's here. She's going to whoop you.
Yeah.
I'll show you what for. You wait till my big sis gets here.
I'm going to have her beat you up.
Yeah, you just wait.
Yeah.
My sister's putting her Barbie stuff up. She's going to come over here and she's going to beat you up.
Yeah.
Give me back my soy latte. Don't spew while driving. That can be hazardous.
No. I almost did. That was funny.
Bug out standing over there at the fence in the yard, holding his latte, waiting on his sis.
Well,
she'll be here in a minute. You wait. She's gonna pull up in her Saudi and her little Audi thing. She'll show you what for. When she puts that pumpkin spice down, it'll be on like Donkey Kong then.
Oh my gosh.
And it's funny too because see, I could just sit here and I can just go 90 to nothing because he's at work and ain't nothing he can do about it.
Yeah.
And it's like,
that's too funny.
It's like getting to stand on the other side of the chain link fence and squirt the hose at him.
You quit squirting the hose at me. My sister's gonna beat you up.
Bug out, Lucia. Thank for adding that link on the Switchblade lighter holder. I'm going to contact them and see if they have wholesale options. Oh, there you go, Eric. And then Milkmaid, here she comes in. Big Sis is here, so watch out, ma'am. Big Sis here.
Okay.
BB doesn't need my help. His big mouth gets him in so much trouble. I know the feeling. I'm just here for moral support and hold his hand if needed. Mm-hmm.
Clean his wounds afterwards.
Bring the Kleenex.
Milky's the type of person like, oh yeah, I got your back, and you get into a fight, and she's like, hey, I got your back. Your front's fucked up, but your back's fine.
Right. Yeah, that dude punched you all up in the face, but I didn't let him hit you in the back.
Yeah, I didn't let him hit you in the back.
Greetings from the Erie Coast. What's up, Mr. Mad Chad?
Hey, what's up, Mad?
Hoorah. Hey, Shed, it's Saturday. You got to work today? You got to work today, Shed? I was not sure, sir. Oh, shit. Somebody said Blackwatch? No, Blackwatch came in. Did he?
Blackwatch is in? Oh, no.
Oh, there he is. Morning, Blackwatch. No work today. Okay, well, hold on a sec, Shay. Give me a uno momento.
Uno momento, por favor. Grassy ass.
Per favor. Not the per favor.
Per favor. Por favor. Ooh, those clouds look neat. Look at that. Look at that view. That's a pretty view there, too. Look at that. Ooh, so pretty.
You want me to talk without coffee? Well, hey, that's one way to fire it up, huh?
I like that. And then you get the sun up there.
Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Man, that is cool, man. Thank you, buddy.
And then you got clouds there. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Man, is that not? That's some. See, you just there's a moment. Look at that shit. Now, come on, everybody. Look, I got to put him full screen. Where's he at? Come on now. You just gotta take a moment and look at that, and just put the shit out of your head for a moment, and don't think that you're in an awesome place. That you have. There's awesome possibilities. So you can get polluted down with some shit, but look at the background there. So there's awesomeness out there. Look at that shit. That's the start of a brand new day.
No.
A day that we're in control of.
Well.
Okay, well now we're not in control of that. But.
Yeah. The rest of you sitting there. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. Oh God, it's ugly.
It's kind of like growing up. You think, wow, look at this. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Wait, adulthood shit, man. This is bullshit.
Yeah, right. I really want my refund on adulting. I really do.
Let's see, the sun is. Oh well, it's bug out. He doesn't like the sun because see, it represents something that bug out's never had, and it's called beauty. But, you know, there was always that phrase, "Oh, that's a face a mother could love." Well,
yeah.
Then just remember that was never 100% either, which means there is that 0.1% that even maybe the mother was questioning.
Right.
And you kind of wonder, is that why bug out lives in a different house? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Don't get it wrong, people. It's not assumptions. It's just questioning.
Just questions.
Just questions.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one thing I love about this job, though, man. You can see some of the most beautiful sunrises, beautiful sunsets, and scenery, and yep.
Hey, by the way, has anybody seen Silver Girl?
I haven't seen Silver Girl in a while.
Because I thought about that yesterday. I started to kind of thought about the day before, and then I was like, well, I don't know, because sometimes I get it. I miss days, and I kind of blend, and I'm like, eh. But then yesterday I was kind of going, no, come to think of it, I don't think I've seen her. So I just want to throw that out there for anybody else. If anybody's seen Silver Girl anywhere.
Yeah. Somebody's got to probably have like contact info or something. But yeah, now that you bring that up, I haven't seen her in a while. I think it was maybe last week I saw her somewhere.
I can't believe it. I forget shit, damn it. I don't like it when I do it. I have to
Oh,
go
we
look.
can't have that.
There it is. Oh my God, I know it's in here somewhere. I had it in my head. I knew what I wanted. Let's see. Alrighty, Mr. Shad. There we go. Okay. There. I think I got all that done. Now, what did I miss? Anything? Let's see. Yes, seeing Silver Girl this morning on Ronnie's channel. Okay, so she was. Okay.
Oh, okay. Good. Oh.
Yeah. Anita was going to sit down with her and we were going to try to fix her mic and the echoing, but
Excuse me.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm kind of an asshole and I forget shit that I probably shouldn't forget. And I don't do things I probably should be doing. Feels good to be at liberty to come and go from Canada as a Canadian. Right, Brandon?
Hey, well, I'm gonna get off here. I'm about to climb these mountains up here, and I'm gonna definitely lose signal.
Okay, Roger, brother.
Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I get on the other side of these mountains.
You got it, man. I'll be here.
All right, I'll see you
Later, brother. All right. I'm a finagling. About ready to make the move, man. Let's see, who did I miss? Hey, Mr. Benjamin. I miss months sometimes, right, Matrix? And Tony, I think, let's see. Man. Look, it must be too early for Kiss Off. Because I see Blackwatch typing in chat and it's not being followed up with things from Kiss Off, so she must be nodding off. Okay. Oh, hell, there's Mad Shad right back there. Shit. I was even going, dang, I know Shad will be here before long. And then I decided to look down at that very little bottom left corner and was like, oh, hell, there he is right there.
Yeah. Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Morning, sir.
Sir, yes, indeed.
So how are things on the Erie coast?
Man, it's going to be like 71 degrees today. It's going to be a beautiful day.
Right?
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm sorry, Shad. I had forgot. You know, sometimes you throw that cigarette over there in that pile of leaves and you get to having a conversation and you forget that you just basically lit a fire. Well, I did. So here she is.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Do I need to go?
Okay. How you doing?
Hey, Matt, Chad, I didn't know you were up there when I came backstage.
Like some coffee?
I am just now drinking mine.
It feels good to sleep in, doesn't it?
Yeah, I got to bed kind of late last night, and then woke up in the middle of the night and thought about all the things that I needed to get done. You know how that happens? I hate that.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
I built an underground fortress in my head.
Your mind castle?
Yeah, my mind castle. That's right. Mind palace.
Oh, Mind Palace, that's what it is. Yeah. What's that off of Sherlock and Holmes? Or Sherlock?
I got it from Hannibal Lecter. That's who I got it from.
Oh, he had one too? I forgot about that.
Yeah. So I looked into it and I was like, wow. Yeah, I can build one.
It's been forever since I've watched that movie.
Yeah. Oh. I hear roosters crowing.
Yep, and hopefully you won't hear any cows bellowing because I managed to get a second line up, so I don't think the calf can get out anymore. Yay.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tony. Well, I hope you and Katie get to feeling better. I was just looking, and Tony Lee that's actually Katie because Tony went back to bed, but they both have the colds. So I hope you get to feeling better.
Oh, yeah. I hope you feel better.
Hey, where's Tina? What, Milky? I'm sorry.
I was going to say, I hope you feel better. Am I muffled? I'm
A little bit.
this morning. Sorry. Hold on. Let me try something.
Oh. Right.
Y'all mind holding the fort down for a couple of minutes while I make my transition outside?
Oh,
Nope.
okay. We're going outside. Better?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Milky. I'm gonna say A, you say B, and C, and D, and we go through the alphabet that way. A.
All right, B.
C.
D.
E.
F.
H.
G. You're supposed to say
I.
T.
That was fun. Too early in the morning, huh?
Right?
Yeah.
No, I enjoyed watching your show last night.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I was feeling manic, feeling creative.
Mm-hmm.
It was good. It was good.
Heck yeah. Where's my lighter? I'm sitting here and the cats are like sitting on top of my lighter, on top of my headphones, all that fun stuff. They're quite cute. And hey, everybody. Are you doing calf liver for charity?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She loves it.
Yeah, I hadn't heard that about the rawhide last night.
You know, I hear that toxic. I've been giving it to her for going on 18 years and she hasn't died yet.
Right. So. Well, the only reason I said the Chinese ones is my mother-in-law's golden retriever. They got some kind of I think it was a bone. I don't think it was rawhide. But the dog died. They couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. But they think that it might have been that because that was the only thing they could think of when they took it to the vet and everything. Couldn't figure out what she died of.
Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? A dog eats anything and everything.
Mhm.
They can get sick and just pass us right through, you know.
Well, when we got our kids puppies, this guy, he had hey Rank, um, this guy had a dog who got knocked up by a farm dog, and she ran away from her puppies. She abandoned them. Excuse me. Hold on a second.
Stay.
And this, aw,
Stay. Good girl.
she's cute.
That's our morning ritual.
Yep.
Oh.
But yeah, they'll eat anything. Dead animals. That's a favorite.
You said, what'd you say? Apples?
No, dead animals.
Oh, dead animals, scat. Yeah.
Rank.
That one too. Yeah. She goes out of her way to find them.
Mm-hmm. And then roll all of them because, you know, they smell really good.
Oh. Yeah. That's when you free breeze your dog.
Right. The worst is when they get hit by a skunk, though.
Oh, yeah. 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 And you can just see miserable in their face. They're like, why did I mess with that skunk? Oh.
Oh. You want to hear something funny that happened to my husband once? He was on a call, and it was this lady said, I think there's a rabid skunk. Yeah, that kind of call. And so he goes out to the lady's house, and all of a sudden this thing charges him.
Oh.
Like teeth bared and everything. And so he, you know, pulled out his weapon and took care of it. Well, it was going so fast that he didn't like hit it in the head. So it started spinning around, and as it was spinning around, it was spraying. He smelled so bad.
Oh my God.
Like his holster, it permeated his holster. His whole car smelled like it forever.
Damn.
Like
Everything was ruined from taking
Oh.
a shot. Oh man. That's crazy.
It was brutal. I was like, you should sleep outside.
I had a pet skunk.
It is.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Kept him in a box, big box. He would let you pet him. He was cool.
Yeah.
But if he didn't like you, he'd spray you.
Did you keep it outside? How did you keep it?
Yeah, they kept it outside. I mean, it wasn't mine. I was in foster care at the time, and yeah, Stinky. They had Stinky.
Oh, but they are cute. Just as long as they're not rabid and charging you.
Yeah. There's rescue.
There we are.
Hug. I imagine.
At some point, I'm just going to have to create a little bug out bags thing that I can just take from inside to outside just to make it easier to carry goofy shit.
Well, that would be being prepared, you know.
Well, I used to do that when I went farther than my driveway. I have a bag that used to carry everything that was useful that I thought, well, you know what? I can survive a few days on this if I end up down in this system for 3 days or 4 days. So, but I hadn't entertained the idea just coming out my front door that, oh, well, I guess I ought to go out there in my front yard. But this right now has become the thing.
What, the charging?
Everything's mobile.
Oh yeah, those extra long charging. Yeah. It's got the wire built into it for rigidness.
Hoorah. Yeah, because it don't take long for StreamYard to suck that tablet down. I can say that quick.
Oh yeah, weren't you gonna do Restream or something?
I was, yes, ma'am. And then I'm just To be honest, I'm just totally focused with this whole chicken coop thing. So I was going to redo my computer and don't give a shit about that at the moment. Where's Rudy? Dude, where do you think a dog is at this early in the morning? His little lazy happy ass is still right down in there at the base of that bed where she's at, still going, too damn early for this shit.
I slept in, so I'm late. I usually wake up at like 5. So waking up at 8 o'clock, I'm like, oh God.
You feel groggy when you sleep in too much, you know?
Yes. Oh my God, it kills me.
Mm-hmm. But sleep is good.
Oh, I needed it. I'm beat up. I'm sore. But it's a good sore. It's a sore that's going to turn into muscle and everything. So that's good.
Ooh, that is a good sore.
Which, by the way, morning box, morning rank, country homesteading. And let's see, did I miss anybody else coming? If I did, just all I must say, we'll sum it all up with good morning, good day, good evening, wherever that's working for you.
Morning, everyone. Oh,
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm sure once the sun actually comes up and there's a sunspot for Rudy to lay in, then he'll voluntarily come out. But
See, Bug Out asked me where I'm at. I'm in Cleveland, Ohio.
did you really ask Mad Shad where he's at? Like you haven't picked up on that yet? Bug Out.
Greetings from the Erie Coast. Well, it could be anywhere.
Well, and we've had this discussion because, see, he's from Ohio area, so we've actually had this discussion. I think the first time you ever came up on panel was like about that, because then he's like, "Wait, you were from where? You're where?" Oh, and
yeah,
but
I kind of remember this. Yeah,
this is what happens when you sniff the shit that's coming out of the vat. You're not supposed to take a whiff.
Yeah, and it's funny. Last night, Bug Out commented after the Lackluster Friday. He's like, "How did you know I was here? I was looking in the shadows. You said my name. You said my name." I was like, "Oh, yeah. Hey, sometimes madness, gives you an ESP." But actually, I was talking to Bug Out Adventures, but I just call her Bug Out. So,
hey,
he's
morning,
like, "How did you know I was there?" Like, I really didn't know. Is there a way that you can see who's in chat and stuff? That'd be, like.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Is there a way? Is there a way?
Yeah. Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
See at the bottom it says chat.
Well, no, like I do YouTube, like in my live streams,
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Like if somebody's just there, comment, not hanging out in the shadows, not commenting, can I see them somehow?
I don't think so.
Yeah, if they haven't, I think if they don't make any keystroke in that box, then they won't acknowledge. But if they click or look at something, then you can go up there to view. If you're a moderator, you can view like people in the channel. I forgot how it's listed on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
But as a moderator, you can kind of view, and it'll show you other moderators. I think that's how sometimes you'll see people say hi to people when yet you haven't seen them say anything, but they'll go, "Hey," it's because they can see that they're in the chat.
Oh, if you've left a comment, I think I remember seeing this once. If on the laptop, if you see somebody who has said something in the chat during the session, I want to say, maybe.
I'm not that fancy yet.
Yeah, Mayday's got a point because a lot of people there are people that watch it on a TV and the TV
you're right, Mayday. Yeah.
Oh man.
I will say the older TVs that won't upgrade, that somehow their firmware won't take the new YouTube, they won't do the chat. But now the new YouTube app for a lot of the TVs, it has that. It's kind of like actually my tablet does it. If I go full screen with this video, it'll overlay the chat over here on the side.
Oh.
A lot of TVs do that, but you got to turn it on. And then, of course, most people are doing, did you click power button? Nope, it ain't on. I don't know. There we go. Click.
My TV, 5 years.
Oh, yes, Jody. Okay. How was your breakfast? Yeah.
Good morning, Miss Donna. Nice to meet you.
Oh, coffee.
Good morning, Milkmaid and Mad Chad.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
How you doing, ma'am?
I'm good.
Hey, y'all. I have to be right back. I'm getting a call.
Okay.
Oh, I see how it is.
I'll be back.
I know. Isn't this what happened like day before yesterday? Same. I
Yeah.
think it was the same thing too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you're not supposed. Don't get a complex over this now. Don't start looking like there might be something to this, even though this is the second time in a row.
Right. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, once, coincidence. Twice, okay, now I'm starting to question. If it happens the third time, I'm like, all right, this is deliberate.
That's it.
Oh.
Oh, Rank said he watches me on the TV and it's scary as fuck. Then when I hear something like that, like, okay, so Rank's looking at me on the big screen, it makes you just want to lean into the camera and going, yeah. But then I kind of worry about the other people that are like going, oh yeah, I'm like, oh my God, and then I don't want to stroke nobody else.
You know what? If it's a 2160p TV, we're all in trouble. If it's 1080p, we're okay. Yeah. If it's 720p, we're golden.
I have no idea what that means.
Pixels, 720 pixels.
Okay, now I do.
1080 pixels. Most TVs are 1080, but they have new ones that are like double the 1080, so it's a 2160p.
That's the one I want. An 80-inch screen.
Yep.
Ah, yep. Miss Rank. Got a giggle out of Miss Rank. There we go.
I'm telling you, the 2160p's, man, it looks like you could walk through it.
The clarity.
Yeah.
Well, you know, and it's almost before since the signal is that way, it's making it to where it's going to be hard to tell the real from the BS eventually, because they'll fine tune that resolution so precise that you'll be able to just blend it without knowing it. Right now, you can distinguish. That's how people can catch the little things, because there's still a differentiate between the resolutions, so you can catch that pixel shift. But once those merge, it's going to be kind of like the merging on the highway. All of a sudden, it's just a lane, and it'll just be like trying to figure out. It's like, wait a minute, is that live or is that Memorex?
Yeah,
ain't that going to be something? We went from the audio version of that, like when they would play that, and they'd go, now was that live or was that Memorex? Because they were, bragging about the technology. Now you're going to see a picture, and it's like, was that real or was that digital?
Speaking of which, y'all need to check out some of these videos about the deep fakes. Oh my God, it is scary what they're able to do with deep fakes.
Yeah,
well,
I've seen that. Yeah,
that whole shit over there has damn near been some fucked up movie script that went wrong or something. I mean, it's just like, damn, you couldn't even get like the professionals over there to kind of do it where you could spin this off like, a legitimate movie. It's like, damn, you butchered this shit so bad, you made it obvious.
Yeah, like watching the live stream, the live audience in the White House set.
Yeah,
the Oval Room set, and everybody's in the audience. And, I mean, they have to make everything into a movie. So
well, they got
I'm kind of on board with that. That we're watching a movie.
Pretty much. Well, we're so glued to these that this is how you talk. So this is how you you change the thinking is just throw the pictures up there. Here, feed this to the, feed them, feed them, feed them, feed them, feed them. And then you're just going, da, 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 da. Next thing you know, you're the catfish being pulled in the seine net. You're going, wait a minute, what the fuck just happened? And it's like, oh, it's fillet time for you, baby. And it's like, oh, shit.
Breaded circuses.
Right? Ones I'd use it 24.
So explain to me this YouTube thing about handles. I got an email about now we can have handles.
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of took that to mean it's like, I guess your channel could actually just be Mad Shad. So that could be your handle, Mad Shad. And so then that people could do Mad Shad and it would take them to your channel instead of having that long little address. That's kind of what I'm taking. And when I was reading that thing, I'm going, so what's the differentiate? But then it talked about if you already have a custom URL. Well, then I realized, see, your custom URL, like mine is the Rescue, REZQ. And that's what YouTube gave me way back whenever I first did this whole account. They said, oh, you can't be RSCUE. And I was like, well, damn. So I did the other one. Well, it's been there. The minute I did this channel, they gave me that custom URL and go, here, since this has been your little, and that's when I kind of go, so this is the nickname you gave me, my channel name, regardless of what I name it. And I'm thinking that you're going to get to go type the Rescue and then be able to come here instead of having to do the whole. That's the way I was taking it.
Well, I'm fucked already. There's a guy called the Mad Shad Show. There's another Mad Shad. He's Arabic. He sings. So there's a few Mad Shads out there.
Yeah, but see, if you grab the, like, if you go in if that's released now into your studio and you can go and do the nickname shit thing and you're the first one to get Mad Shad, then it won't make a shit what theirs is. If somebody puts in Mad Shad, it's going to come to you.
Like I actually had an argument with a Mad Shad. You know, he got all mad. And he commented that I was taking people away from him because they thought I was him. I'm like, man, fuck you, buddy. You know, total different genre. You know, I was actually subbed to him because he was in all rock and roll and shit. But he turned out to be a true fucking asshole. But you know, he's like, I'm trying to do all this stuff on Twitter and Instagram and YouTube, and I'm trying to I'm trying to do the business thing. You know, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. You know. I guess I'm just gonna have to find all the, you know, have to be the Highlander Mad Shad, and there can be only one.
There can only be
one.
So,
and as shitty as they are, you don't need their powers when you decapitate them anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny because you know I'm prepping and I'm, you know, tactical and all that shit, and he was straight up rock and roll, and then all of a sudden he starts talking about prepping. And stuff. I'm like, are you watching me, bro?
Right?
Are you watching me? Really?
No, when he told you, he was like, oh, you're taking people away from me. And they're like, no, motherfucker, you're taking people away from me.
That's right. That's right. All right, Charity. I got you, girl.
All right.
I
not
shoot at you, not you at me.
You put on pants.
Oh yeah. I don't
yeah,
know.
there's a few Mayhem studios too, but I'm the only one that has the white, green, and whatever my colors are. White and neon green.
Yeah, Charity.
Did I wake you up? Okay. Want to make sure I wasn't in trouble.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Come here, dude. Everybody was wondering where you were at. I told them you were just too damn lazy to get up. Come here. Are you too lazy to even climb up here? My God. Well, don't put yourself out now. And it's this slow moving. Like, oh, and it's like, my God. There he is. Look over this way. Look over this way. That's him. There you go.
Hey, buddy. Hey, your
What's up,
buddy.
puppy?
See, look, they were talking to you.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, look at.
They were talking to you.
Uh-oh. No, not you, Daisy.
I did that. Charity went outside.
Right. All right, you gonna go potty? You gonna go potty? You hear them? They're already wrecking something back there. I heard that. All right, go potty. Go potty. He's a mess.
Nah.
Need to get set up, but it's damn cold, right, Eric? Oh, let's see what this was. Is it a message or is it a bank notice? Oh, goodness. Okay. No. Oh, damn, my phone got wished here. Sorry, I'm just kind of sidetracked. I'm just bouncing all over. The adult diaper girl has the best life URL to make mine the best life homestead.
Oh, the diaper girl.
Diaper girl.
Diaper girl?
Diaper girl.
Apparently a diaper girl.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. There's another channel called The Best Life, and it's like a girl dedicated to diapers or something.
It ain't the best life, then, is it?
I don't know. I was thinking of the girl that wore a diaper to drive 700 miles to kill her rival in NASA. Remember that years ago?
Yeah.
Hey, Mayhem.
Yeah, I remember that.
So Milkmaid said that she had to run, and she said to please tell you that she just needed to get down while you were up there, but maybe next time she'll stay and try to work this out. No, I'm just picking. I just talk bullshit. She said to tell you that she was sorry and it wasn't on purpose. She just had bad timing. I just knew that the more I talked, she was sitting there in the bag going, oh my God, that's not what I said, whiskey. And it's like, oh man, it's like a wind-up toy. You can go, zzz, 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 zzz.
Don't piss off the milkmaid now. Get her going.
Oh, that's too funny. Yeah.
Yeah. She got a call,
She'll
she'll
come at you.
Yep. And yeah, she's a star of my show. Okay. Grab by axe. She knows how to throw an axe.
That's it. Yeah, what is it? The shot? I got that shot too, I think. Because you said something about, I forgot which one it is. Is it the NAD shot or what do you call
there's
that?
so many. Oh, there's so many. There's the cod piece.
Cod piece. There we go.
I'm waiting for a failure to stop drill, which is 2 to the chest, 1 to the head. I think we had one last week. But there's a lot of one hit. There's one hit wonders coming through as well. It's just very first axe, very first shot is to the head, boom, or to the neck, and that's it. Done. So,
damn, done deal.
Yeah, play no games.
Oh, there you go. Milkmaid said, "Rescue, you're going to give the guy a complex."
I already have one. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you did that a long time ago, Milky. You just don't realize the trail of damage behind you.
Yeah.
We have emotional support groups that you don't know about.
Yeah. Had most of my emotional support groups kicked me out. They're like, no, get out of here. Yes.
Morning, Miss Sharon. She said, good morning, Mayhem and Mad Chad.
Getting ready to take the charity out for a walk.
Oh, there you go.
She can poop and pee on stuff. Always fun when she does that.
Make them feel like they're getting to leave their mark.
Oh yeah, you know, dogs
Oh,
they gotta check their P mills. You know,
that's it.
I call
There
them
you
P
go.
mills. Like we
That's
got
a good
emails,
way
they
of
got
putting
P
it.
mills.
I like that. Checking the P-mails.
It's funny. Like, you know, most of the time it's sniff, 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 pee, pee, pee. But a lot of times you hear sniff, sniff, and then they'll snort and get all mad. Ears go back, and I'm like, oh damn, what they say?
Man, they must have dished you in that P-mail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hoorah.
Yeah. I think a lot of times when like my dog, she'll pee and then she'll turn around and smell her pee. I think that's her spell check.
Spell check.
Like, whoa, did that have the right consistency I was wanting? Is that? Nah, yeah, that'll be okay.
Yeah.
If she pees on it and then pees on it again, that's the autocorrect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, morning, Miss Karen.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, Blackwatch. So with your YouTube checks, you upgraded to the premium silicone stuff. Well, if you did that, then it's probably backdated now because that stuff's been still sitting over there. There's no premium silicone.
Mm.
They saved that for the WEF convention, so everybody has a partner.
Yeah.
Was behind on video listening, and yes, I point people to the support groups. It's apparently a growing group.
Yes.
Yeah, Milkmaid has left the trail. The Trail of Tears 2.0.
Yes, she has.
It's the Milkmaid Trail.
But you know, it's funny how Milkmaid does it though. She's like, you know, most people say I'm not everybody's cup of tea. She says I'm not everybody's glass of milk.
Right. Blackwatch. So you mean I was taken for a ride? No, that's just it. You won't get a ride. See, that's the thing.
Mm-mm.
You'll just wait and wait and wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so what Navy vet says, Canadians can no longer legally buy, sell, or transfer pew-pews as Tyrant Trudeau orders immediate freeze on the sale.
I've heard that.
Wow.
Well, man, you know.
Oh, I heard this as well from Guns and Gadgets, is that they had Canadian Mounties actually spying on our gun shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that treason? I mean, isn't that illegal? Isn't that an act of war? Should we be going to war with Canada now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know we got spies there, but you know they said that, and it was through the BATFI, the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, Explosives. That's their true fucking BATFI. So I call them BATFI. Yeah, but they were in conjunction with them.
Unbelievable.
Yes. Shit. One floor.
What's up, Wizard? Hold on, Wizard. Let me.
There he is. There, Wizard.
He said, "Morning. My hangover has a hangover."
Oh.
Wasn't we talking about that last night? Egg sandwiches.
Yeah. He was.
Oh, all right. Oh wait. Okay, I got you're already. You're good, Wizard. I wasn't sure. Wizard, I wasn't sure. Oh, played that back.
Oh.
Well, I gotta say, man, there's something there. Damn, a self-propelled log splitter.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
It's a self-propelled log splitter and conveyor, apparently. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I just happened to see the Morgan's title, and he's usually a pretty cool dude that deals with wood and stuff, and they do some pretty cool videos. So I was like, wait, what? And he put that, and it was like, holy shit. Because that's kind of their main market, is like those stacks of wood, and they ship them out, and that's part of how chair timed out. But yeah, see, and it's like that. You would go, and this is what I mean. We did shit innocently. We did shit unknowingly. We went along with shit. See, it'd be like that. You would go, wait, there's a self-propelled log splitter conveyor. Holy shit. So I'll be able to get out more, and I won't actually have to be, yeah, okay. So then you invest in that. Well, now you're not doing the physical work. So now there's going to be a physical price that's going to be paid because you're not physically active doing that particular chore anymore. Well, then you're going to be going, okay, well, I can make more. Well, when you do that, then you're going to purchase something else because you see growth as a chance to expand. Well, expanding really means you're just sinking in deeper, because the more you keep expanding, the more you're actually become subservient to the system. So what we think is an ease of use really becomes a collar.
Or you do so much work that you expand to get two log splitters, and then you hire more people. So
Well, if you maintain that good moral compass of what true growth would be, see, there's where it goes. We went with the ease, and then we go with the money, but the inflation, everything keeps going up. So you're really chasing your tail. Can you imagine if you could take the income of people right now and go back 100 years?
Right.
Everybody would be just wealthy shits.
there is another way to defeat inflation. That's if you're producing a product, like say that, cutting wood, then you barter it with somebody that's growing something, an animal or food, or plants. So there's no inflation, doesn't bother it. Inflation doesn't factor in, right?
Exactly.
It might a little bit, I guess, but I say we just don't system anymore. If the system is broken and they want us to continue play the system, just don't system.
Well, don't feed it as much. There's a certain level that we might need, but we don't have to keep throwing everything into it. It's kind of like that childhood savings account where it's like, look, every week just take at least $10 and stick it over there and don't think about it. Well, you just do that kind of deal. But we just kind of let them. Anyway, I think, I don't know. I think most people did it out of naiveness. You think you want to think the best of people, and you want to think that things are really going to have a better intent. You don't think that, wow, you would intentionally kill 1 million people just to spit a narrative. Well, yeah, I guess you would. Wow, that was a shocking. I wasn't expecting it to be that blatant, but yeah, And so I think if we'd have seen shit like that just in your face, it would have never got as bad. But it's because it's just the little things. That's what my thing with the eggs. I just want to be able to get, because the groceries being a thing. That's why I thought of this, because of the bartering and being able to just, well, hell, then I'll come up with eggs. I can trade that shit off for cucumbers and tomatoes and some lettuce and potatoes. And next thing you know, right around us right here, you got a little thing. It'd be nice to get one of these little ranchers around here, participate with some beef. Well, then that's that old system that used to be before we let number crunchers come in and start shaping things for them to make more money.
Yeah. Yep.
Because that's all they're trying. That's our whole push. They don't give a shit. Human life doesn't matter anymore. It's all a dollar figure. It's just. And what gets me is what do these dipshits even think? So if everybody just said, okay, fine, I quit and whatever, y'all just do whatever. And so fine, we're all, and you get down to this one little bit of population and you say, there we go. See, this was the grand scale. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, wait a minute, there's where are the people that can produce this, produce that, make this and make that? And where's all this? Oh, wait, you didn't think that shit through, did you? Because it takes people to sustain people.
Yes. It also takes people that have something to gain from doing the work and giving their time. That's why you see in a lot of communist countries, China, they make shit products because nobody cares. They're not getting paid. They're not, they're working for food.
Yeah. You're forced to do it. You're only doing it for survival.
Forced labor. There's no quality,
Exactly.
Whee!
So, I meant to ask you there, Mayhem. Where are you at?
I just got to my hometown right now. I'm in Arkansas.
Arkansas. Okay, that's beautiful.
Yeah, good old Arkansas. Hey.
People are looking at me funny because I'm just wearing a T-shirt out here. It's like 50-something degrees. I'm like, yeah, I got in this. Everybody at work too. They're like putting on hoodies and everything. I'm walking around in a T-shirt, and shorts. They're like, "Damn it, you're making me cold." I'm like, "Where are you from? Cleveland, right? Born and raised here all your life? Yeah. What the fuck?"
But I haven't really been outside in like 6 years.
Yeah.
Like, God,
But no, I mean, I have met some Clevelanders here. In the middle of snow, be walking around with flip flops and shorts. Now that's badass. Yeah, but I'm not to that point yet, but I'm working on it. Trying to go the whole Win Hof thing, the Iceman, which there's some validity to it. Breathing and the Cody version.
Well, yeah, you adapt your body to it.
But it sucks.
So what does your icon say, Mad Chad? I know that means something.
Hey, don't kick the camera.
Hey, Shed, what's your little icon say?
Odin O Yadir Allah. Odin owns you all. I kind of misspelled it there a little bit, but that's okay. I'll have to change it one of these days. That was in the early days when I thought, but it means Odin owns you all. It was a battle cry for the Vikings. Basically, they're telling the enemy that they are going to sacrifice them to Odin.
Right.
So thank you for presenting yourself for the great sacrifice. So kind of an interesting way of looking at your enemy.
Right.
Hey, thanks for sacrificing yourself to our God.
Tonight we died in hell.
Oh yeah, King Leonidas. Yeah.
Yep.
And a lot of those sayings are true. That they use, like our arrows will blot out the sun. It's like, I guess we fight in the shade.
Yeah.
Shit like that. I mean that.
I didn't forget my Ray-Bans this time.
All right, Jerry.
Oh,
wow, I slept in and I'm still up before all these guys.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is Saturday. It's like around here. Man, most of the people probably won't be stirring until like 11 or 12.
Yeah.
'Cause they were all up
Yeah.
until 2 or 3
Right.
paying. Let's see, I'm gonna have to take you over here. I'll show you my little. This is what I was jacking with yesterday. This is the hog panel. Hoorah. So let me do my camera thing. Bam. Is that the one or is it the other one? I can never remember which one is the better one. There it is. Okay, so now I'll do this full screen there. Okay, so see what I'm gonna do is arch the hog panel up and over.
Cool.
And then I can put that
yeah, that's
hardwire cloth. And then I got to get one more, though. I fell one short. And this one here, I've got to redo it and shorten it up so it'll bring it back down to the right height. But it'll all be even with that little door entry I got across. And it'll be like a little tunnel for me. And by doing the sides like that, I can access everything from the chair then.
Hell yeah.
right.
So-
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Made yourself a little corridor.
Yeah. So I can kind of come around and I can come in, and that way I can come all the way up into the coop if I need to, but I can reach and I can access this stuff. And since it curves, I can get up close if they messing with shit. About the only thing I'm kind of worried, not overly, but would be the corners that they get back up in there. But
Oh yeah. Yeah.
if it's too
I guess you
stupid,
can
I'll just back it up, and then that part would become out here. So
get you a handheld rake, a short handled rake. You know, be able to get in there.
I think I don't know. So far, so good. I know this stupid ass hog panel been cut the living shit out of my ass yesterday. Hell, I was bleeding like a stuck pig.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
those things
wife.
are badass.
Matter of fact, damn, I forgot to mention, but yeah, today she was going to soak my shirt in hydrogen peroxide because it looked like I took a side shot or something. As much as I kept wiping it on my shirt.
Oh,
There we go. Girl. Yeah, I kept
There
echoing
you
my
go.
hand.
Oh.
And tore it up. Woo! Damn it, I'm full screen, and that was not what I needed to do. And there, Mayhem, come back. Come back, Mayhem, come back.
I'm here. I lose signal. Like I tell everybody I'm back, but it's literally.
You act like
you got the
you act
robot
like you're
voice.
driving a truck or something.
Yeah. Like right now I'm on the hard top of our road, but then it turns into a dirt road. Last time I brought my best friend out here, and he's like, "Dude, are you taking me out here to rape me or something?" It's like, yes, I am.
It's like, hey, just grab that banjo back there. Oh, going robot on us. Or is it me?
Let's see. Nope, it's him. He froze. So Wizard said, I want to see the chicken shit wheel
Can't
cleaners.
say anything.
What do you mean chicken shit wheel cleaners?
Oh, for your wheels.
Oh, well,
Indeed.
the grass. Didn't you see the grass in the kitchen? That is the chicken shit wheel cleaner.
Yeah, grass cleans a lot of things. It really
That's
does.
it. Just say no to canoe trips. Better watch around that bend. Down. Yeah, the sun's about to be breaking over the top of them trees. And then I'm going to just start throwing some paint on all that shit. Oh, dear. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not even close to home yet, still, too.
Sometimes you get cool little messages that just bring a smile to your face.
And here we go. Now we're about to get on my dirt road. Sorry.
So you almost
bumpy.
home.
Well,
Nope,
it
let's
is
see. I'm
bumpy.
going to swap you with sad. There we go. Oh. It's a bumper. And apparently, internet in and out. We're going to the homestead.
That's one of my neighbors. He has cows and horses.
Howdy, neighbor.
How about to do that? Now we can see everybody. On a technical note, the last two.
I love these driving videos. Yeah. Bug out Bushido in his side by side at night, you know, playing chicken with dump trucks, and we got Mayhem, you know, running down a dirt road with a semi truck, you know.
Yeah, I don't have a trailer though. I dropped the trailer. There's no trailer.
Oh, you're doing bobtail, right?
I cannot fit the. Yep. There is no way I could get the trailer in here.
I gotta say, I do miss the good old bug out. The bug out cruising days, man. There was no telling. It was almost like taking a tour through the wildlife park because you never knew what we were going to see on what day.
Yeah.
Might see a turkey, might see a damn, what was it? A panther. Is that a panther? Or a cougar or something the one day. Gators.
I'm actually surprised I haven't seen a deer cross yet. I always have deer crossing.
Man, you know what's around here? The biggest problem around here, while yeah, some of it's just the ignorance of the deer that wander out on the road, but actually what gets you a lot is the damn people will be hunting. Well, they're back up in there a little bit. Well, them dogs, they'll pop that deer and them dogs go to tracking that deer. Well, that deer gets to hauling ass. Well, as it comes out and all of a sudden it hits a clearing, well, it don't give a shit, dude. It's just trying to get away from all that ruckus behind it and it's bleeding. That's what there was a buck tagged my wife right in the side of her car, dude, just out of nowhere, just came out and broadsided that car. Blam. And she couldn't figure it. She goes, yeah, it was hell. I'm going down the road and that dude literally plowed right into the side of me. And I go, that's because his ass got scared off in them woods and he wasn't focused on nothing but getting away, whatever was making that noise.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Right. But it's just time to shit and get. That's it. Shit and get, buddy.
What? No, I just gave you just had breakfast and treats.
Oh, was that the Hagrid guy that died from Harry Potter? Wizard put R.I.P. Hagrid.
Right.
Zombie deer bad this year. Yeah, when did they make all those movies? The Hobbit, or what did you say it was?
That was the Harry Potter thing.
Harry Potter. Yeah, they're like fucking old as hell.
20 years ago or something.
They're like in their 60s. The one girl's already had like 2 or 3 kids. Harry Potter has got like gray beard and shit.
But Shad, I just put the DVD in yesterday, and they were as young as could be and healthy. What happened?
Yeah, what's going on here?
They're still young on my screen.
My
Surely
chickens.
can't be anything wrong. Oh, there's the chickens.
Hey,
Yeah,
there it is.
let me put you full screen real quick. See if we can. Okay. Hell yeah. Now, does yours move or is it stationary?
No, it's stationary.
Okay.
Here, I'll go out. Daisy wants to go out too. I'll go out to my chickens. Hopefully
Yeah.
I don't get robotic because I don't have signal out here. Come on. Come on,
Yeah,
Daisy.
Mayhem is at home now. He is rolled up on the homestead. You notice how he didn't want you to see the side of that truck that said Swift.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry, that was my chair. Oh, it's breaking up a little bit, but at least it froze with it in the center.
Yeah, it froze.
Okay. So they got the sun section, and then they got a spot to get out.
Mm-hmm. And then the heat lamps up there. Hey, girls.
Ooh.
What you girls?
Now, you got a heat lamp inside the coop too, Mayhem?
We have the flat screen heaters inside.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask you about that because I've been thinking, I forgot who it was, and I saved the link, and then I wanted to kind of make sure about those. Uh-oh. Yep, we lost him. There he is.
Ah, there he is.
So I'm going to get off here. I don't have very good signal out here.
Appreciate you, brother. I'm glad you're home.
All right.
I'm glad you made it safe.
Yep. Take care, man.
Yep. I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
Roger, brother.
Yep.
All right.
Cool. He made it home. Oh, shit. Wow, maybe that off to Google to get stuck in another wormhole. Uh-oh. So what did Navy Vet put up now? He said, rank, it's a real thing, chronic wasting disease, but everyone calls it zombie deer because of how the deer act.
Wow.
Well, and there's goofy stuff. It's like, what is that moose get? Moose get something, and dude, they basically go crazy. They just stand there and they go crazy. Forgot what that, it's like a worm or a parasite that they get in there.
Oh, man.
And that's when they'll just put them down. Yeah, because you can't do nothing about it. It's just they're gone. So
that's scary.
Yeah, I forgot what they call that. I just was actually a few months ago talking to a game warden friend they were talking apparently had some part of their training and some of the people up there up northeast where the moose are, because we ain't got no moose down here. I think the moose are smart enough and said, man, to hell with that shit. It's too damn hot down there. We ain't going down there.
Morgellons. Is that it? Morgellons?
Morgellon.
Jen said it. CWD can affect whitetail deer, mule deer, elk, moose, and caribou. Huh. Interesting.
I'm more scared of zombie deer than Rona right now. Well, that's why I'm fixing to start to produce my own little meat source.
Oh, I got to put my name on the list here. Get deer.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Calling the population. So I gotta put my name on the list. Then I gotta find me a butcher. Or just a good friend with a sharp knife.
So when you get put on the list, you're on a list to then you get the whole carcass to then
Yeah.
you tend to it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get the carcass. I get the dead body.
Oh, hell yeah! Then that means you get backstrap.
Yeah, I get everything. Yeah,
Hell
but
yeah.
I don't have a choice of what I get. It could be a doe, it could be, I don't know how. I'm pretty sure that the good old boy club gets into that and go, hey, you get the biggest deer, you
Yeah.
get the little doe, or something. I
Well,
don't
that's
know.
okay. The ones that go for the big bucks are really doing the trophy thing for the rack, because your better meat's going to be in the younger doe anyway, because she's grazing and taking her time, and that's a softer, tenderer meat. That buck, he's out running, he's defensive, he's charging, he's fighting, he's got tougher muscle tissue.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they got a pretty rack, and that's your bragging rights, is that rack. And you go, oh yeah, see what I got. And meanwhile, I kind of go, yeah, look at what I got, because I just
Yeah.
seen stuff for Bambi in my gut.
What? Charity? You are. Look at this girl. Crazy. What? What? Get off me. Hey, this is her ISO cute dance.
Hell yeah.
ISO cute, feed me.
Feed me. Feed me, Morris. Feed me.
All right, I'm feeding. Pound of flesh for the beast.
Rank said, dang, deer eating all the vegans' food. They need to be stopped. No, they don't. You just eat the things that eat the vegan food. The vegan food,
right.
That's all.
Well, somebody said it. What food eats?
Wow. Look at that. Boy, she's happy now, boy.
Yeah, she's happy now. Oh, God, this stuff stinks. Chicken jerky.
What is it? Turkey jerky?
Yeah.
Oh, hell. Oh, chicken jerky. Is it, and they make it with and it's real chicken, and they like stretch it and thin it?
Yeah, dehydrate it,
Oh, wow.
Costs like $20 a fucking bag.
Oh, damn.
I think it's like $13 a bag, $15 a bag.
Hell, maybe I ought to look into what a dehydrator runs and start to save up and try to give me a dehydrator. I'll take a chicken every now and then and knock them in the head and dehydrate that ass, and I could do $5 a bag and then make a killing.
I'd buy them all.
Now, have you eaten them? Have you tried them?
No, I haven't. No.
Kind of wondering how they would be chewable on a person.
I mean, it says it's not fit for human consumption.
Oh,
I can imagine. But yeah, now that I think about it, they probably pump it full of all kinds of preservatives, so you don't get the salmonella effect, of chicken.
well, there's a reason why it's not for human consumption, and that automatically makes you go, but wait a minute, they have a stomach too. So what is it that's not good for me, but we're putting it in them?
Yeah, I know. I'm getting that with, but she eats a lot worse than just that. I mean,
Oh yeah. Oh, there's dogs. That's what it is. It depends on what they're up on. There's dogs around here, scavengers, man. It'd probably kill them if you contained them and then just gave them a consistent, like the dog food, and they're used to all this wild scrap, dead shit and trash food, because their system is adapted to that.
Yeah.
Those are much easier to gut. That's true. Scat Pack. Damn, almost sound like Scat Pack went into bug out mode. She said, well, does can eat their own poop, so there's that. And it was like, damn, that was like a bug out statement right there.
Yeah.
Oh, she meant dogs. Well, dogs can eat their own poop. There's that.
Yeah, she loves scat. I hate it. She'll go out of her way. And we have a lot of runners, joggers that hit the metro parks, and when they got to go, they just pull off to the side into the woods and just drop trowel and let it go. She finds it on our walks in the woods. I'm like, no.
No. Yeah. Rudy's bad about that with possums and damn rabbit turds and deer turds. And
oh yeah, the raccoon here.
With a mud hole. You turn him loose out here and he goes and he's sniffing, and you think he's sniffing to find a place to go to the bathroom. Well, I finally had to educate my wife because I watch on the camera. So I see on the camera. So at night, I watch deer come up and I watch a possum and where they go. So it's like, it's funny because then the next day you open the door and he goes out and he's sniffing and it's amazing because he goes to those spots.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's a different kind of search pattern. You know, it's an excited search pattern. It's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know, zigzag, left, right, boom, got it. You know,
when
they're looking
he's
for
got
a place to pee, they're just kind of walking around like, okay.
When he does the shift sniff, then it's like it almost has like a waddle to him because then he's looking for the spot, but it's like a waddle in the ass. It's like, yeah, I gotta go. I gotta find the spot that makes it all happen. But then there's that inquisitive, just like, oh no, I'm like on the move. I'm headed for Luby's buffet.
Oh wow, Rent 2000. My boy rolls in kangaroo shit to cover his scent. I have no drama with that. Oh,
well, but see, I guess I don't know, man. That's kind of like the extreme thing. See, we use doe urine or something, and you might spray that on your exterior clothes to mask your scent. I'm not quite sure that smelling like a large pile of shit over here in the woods is actually going to do it. Might make him even stay away going, damn, I don't know. Did we come across some other herd shit grounds? Because it smells pretty potent around here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you think about that from a predator to prey standpoint. If all of a sudden you smell dead stuff and shit, then, you know, when your spidey senses kind of go tingling a little bit, like, wait a minute. I smell death and scat. That's not a good thing, you know.
And then see what Wizard said. Rescue point. Speaking of possums, have you heard from what? No, actually, I haven't, Wizard. You know, okay. I'm just being honest and open, but all I can say is I hope old 1A has been come back in another name and has just been kind of like chilling and listening and stuff, because I think that young man was, you know, he had good points. I mean, he might be having issues, I don't know, but yeah, I've reached out to him outside of YouTube and there hadn't been no response, so not really sure. Just somebody met along the way, seemed like a decent person, hope best for him. That's kind of how I have to take it. I've met so many people over the years. But yeah, I think about him every now and then. Old 1A, 2A.
Hey, I remember that guy. Who was that?
That's what Wizard was just talking about. He was like, you know, talking about possums. Have you seen one or heard from 1A? And it's like, nope. I used to reach out.
Right? Yeah.
Huh?
He changed his name?
Well, he did remember because he was 1A, 2A, and then he did the possum, the king possum, you know, had the whole possum crew thing, but it was 1A, 2A. That, and like his channel was his thing, was all about the 1A.
Yeah. Okay. I remember him.
Yeah, and it kind of, when all that troll shit was going on and all the one channel at another channel and another channel, all this bouncing around, and he got pulled into some of that stuff. There's a certain individual we know, and I'm not doing name dropping everybody. If you know, you know, and if you don't, well, then that's just, you move on. But we had the whole little vet comment, and then that picked up some pace and caused some riff. You know, people we know made comments about maybe vets, or, well, he got caught up in the tailwind, and then he finally just got flustered, and he said, man, F this, and poof. And I got to say, when he went poof, because I think there was about 2 or 3 text message exchanges, and then it's like, man, I'm just tired of all this shit, fake ass people, and there's just people acting like this, and they're really doing this, and they say this over here, and then they say this over here, and that was the last I heard.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's the nature, and you know what, that kind of drama that we see and we experience pales in comparison to the rest of the fucking internet world out there. It really does.
Yeah.
I mean, There's crazy shit going on. They're going to people's houses and, you know, smearing shit on their doors. And I mean, you know, one guy got, people get beat up, people get shot at. I mean, you know, this is all over the world on the internet, you know, crazy stuff. And they live stream it all.
Yeah. Hey, morning, Moonchild. There's the other Moonchild.
Yes, Moonchild. Good morning.
And right, Cat Pack said it. Dung Beetle Nation. Yep. Me and him, he was doing his Possum Nation thing, and I was doing Dung Beetle Nation. That was I did that for a while because it's like, dude, watch a dung beetle. Yep. If that doesn't put shit in perspective, I mean, homeboy will stop rolling his ball of shit to go help his buddy roll his ball of shit up the hill and get him up so far, and then he'll come back and get his and start pushing it back up the hill. And it's like, dung beetles seem to get the simplest concept, but people can't.
Yeah, the first time I ever seen a dung beetle at work was in Tunisia.
A legitimate dung beetle.
And it was mine. It was my deposit, and I'm looking at it. I'm on this rock. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, I was thinking like the mummy with scarabs, you know, running around. I mean, because it was absolutely, they were very iridescent and, you know, very beautiful. But boom, it starts grabbing it and rolling it in a ball and pushing it away. I'm like, what the? All right, bro, it's amazing.
Oh, I should have clarified. My dog does roll in the skip when we are kangaroo hunting. Otherwise, not okay. How's the ranch, Moonchild? See, Mad Shed, you must have got burned on the internet. Burned? Nah, I don't think he got burned. I think he just became aware. He sees.
Yes. Well, I've went down the rabbit hole. It goes deep, and it's disturbing. It really is. You know, there's guys out here. I can't remember these names, but there's one. I remember one IP2, and not the IP2 from our not Indiana Prepper, but it was called IP2. These guys, they would get super chats, and they would down a fifth of whatever, you know, and that would start the day. That would, you know, they rolled around in an RV. It's like 5 or 6 of them. They were doing these stupid little pranks. You know, all kinds of just crazy mess that you can possibly think of. And people were super chatting them to do this. You know, hey, teabag your friend. I'll give you $200. Okay. You know.
Wow. You know, there was a time, and maybe it's because I have that time frame gap, because, see, it just seems to me like that almost sounds like whenever they created Jackass. You know, think about it. It was like you watched for entertainment. It was like, how bad, how much are you willing to take, and what are you willing to do to him? Shit, I'd do anything, man. Here, strap this on, light that.
Oh yeah.
And it was, but think about the impact of that, because here we are now, and we have TikTok videos, we have like the internet videos, Twitter videos, Facebook videos, and what are they doing? They're throwing milk jugs, they're knocking people out.
Oh yeah.
You know, doing all kinds of shit. And it's kind of like, wow, do you think maybe the message matters?
Oh yeah. We love a good train wreck. We're casualty vampires. We love it. We love watching the downfall of someone. You know, I watched the downfall of them, and then I watched the aftermath of all of them breaking up. And you know, they some of them had to go to rehab. They were doing drugs. You know, they were doing just whatever, you know. Oh, you want me to do crack and meth and down a 40? Oh, okay. You know, next thing you know, you got an OD here. And then later on down the road, they're just fucked up. They're like, man, yeah, I made a lot of money, but I'm screwed, you know.
Well, yeah, and it's that form of entertainment. People will do that. But when I'm sorry, Romans, gladiators. I mean, just the whole concept of it. Let's see, they didn't go to the movies. They went to go watch that wasn't no Hollywood script. That was like, no, run that shit through him. Yeah. Oh yeah. And it's like, gotta be careful what you cheer for, because you promote the wrong behavior, and there's always the bigger, badder motherfucker around the corner. That's the catch to all that. You're never the baddest mofo in the valley. Never.
There was one in the Roman gladiator. I forget his name. what was his name? But yeah, he retired from being a gladiator.
Was that the Maximus?
It could be Maximus. Yeah, he was undefeated. He won his freedom like 3 times and turned it down each time. He lived as a gladiator. So there is, but yeah, old age finally got him. Yeah.
Well, and it's also that person, because we've had that with every engagement we've had. There's always been, I mean, the media and Hollywood make it seem like there's a lot, but there's always a few that's the out, that's the escape. To put them into that conflict actually was like a relief for them. And the best way I can describe it is I used to work was almost like vacation for me, because anxiety and stress and tension was so high around the home area that going over to here, while this was physically hard and weather conditions and all that, but it was actually like a vacation, because it gave me a way out of that shithole to another shithole.
I can relate, being alone in a house and going fucking crazy. So that having something to focus on and to dedicate myself to, basically pour my life into, a job or a task. Yeah, it got me away from the craziness of the home and of my mind, really. And it was just, hey, I'm just going to go to work, and I'll work your weekends, I'll work your the nights and the days, and no, I don't want to be at home and alone. And that's when I was kind of early on in my craziness, and seeing movies play off in my head constantly. So I would dive into something, now I'm just perfectly content to just stare at a wall. I can just stare at a wall. Now I have no concept of time. So now I'm wondering, how long can I do this work thing?
Yeah, right.
Charity. No.
Oh, wait, what is that Wizard just said? Wizard said the latest TikTok trend I heard was to loosen the lug nut on a vehicle and video the crash.
Well,
see?
That happened to me.
I can believe that. I can totally see that. And what's sad is you say that to people and they won't see that. But it's like, do you not see it's like we just talked about the jackass. And then so you don't see where this got introduced as a form of entertainment and where we've progressed to. So you can't see the translation in any of this. When you remove that core moral code of a family structure, then you have unleashed Pandora's box.
Yeah.
Because that's where the little mini sponges start absorbing from the moment they come out. And they're steadily absorbing, and they're listening, and they're hearing tones and sounds, and they're watching actions, and they're starting to translate that. And nowadays, man, it's, my God, you see some of these kids, we go and I swear to God, the other day when I rode with her to the store, I bet you that kid was probably 5 years old and was walking across the parking lot, staring at that little thing. And then the grown-up is staring at theirs as they're walking across a Walmart parking lot. And I'm thinking, so are you not aware of just how many people just come zipping through here? Because everybody is always about them going from point A to point B. And it's like, and you're not even watching this kid. And it's just that, I don't know. That'll be a soapbox I won't get on. I'll kick that one to the curb, because that one could get me riled. Parenting. How do you bring a life into the world and not give a shit? That blows my mind. Even if you don't like somebody.
Yeah. It's interesting you bring that up. I seen a very disturbing video of a guy, I'm just going to say a guy, a girl, and a kid, and his little bitty kid, and they're hanging out at a gas station, whatever reason. And somebody comes up behind this guy, shoots him, right? And mom takes off. Mom just says, boom, she bolts. Kid's just standing there like, as the killer is rifling through the pockets of the guy he shot. I can't say if it was mommy, daddy, whatever. So I'm just saying guy and girl. But yeah, left the kid to fend for himself, and finally he runs away. I'm thinking, wow, that was some depravity right there. Cowardice and depravity. That
Yeah.
And it knows many forms.
Yeah, all across the board. I mean, hell, the person that would do that in front of the kid, then the one that reacts that way and leaving the kid, it's just there's no acknowledgement of the existence of that child. And then we got serious. We done chased off Mayhem and Milkmaid. So Mayhem says, "Okay, got to get to work."
Yeah, Milkmaid
okay,
is got to. Yep, take care of Milkmaid. She's got in-laws coming, so she's got to clean.
Let's see. She said something. I'll get over it. Let's see what she gonna get over.
Eric, same thing happened to me when I out of alcohol and drugs. Had to keep busy to keep my mind off of it. 2 jobs, the gym, whatever it took. Yeah, right, Eric. I remember when I had my DWI in Marine Corps, got in a wreck and all that, got put in rehab and all that, and I still drank while I was in rehab, but it only took me afterwards when I realized, okay, I need to quit. And that's what I did. Is I jumped into the gym. I was lifting weights. I was going for runs. I was hitting the punching bag, and the energy that I had, the energy, the anger, the frustration, it all came out in the workout. It felt good. It felt really good.
Kind of like a release. It's like a crock pot. You kind of build it up, and then you can go that, and you can release all that, and then go back to simmer mode. And by the way, morning, Kim. I'm sorry I didn't say morning. Yeah, I think that's bit was my. I told my wife, because that's what really put me on a dark path for a while, was because of being able to physically go do, and then all of a sudden not being able to have an outlet. All of a sudden I just was sitting here, and it's like you're going, no fucking Shad, no mother. Well, this is it. This is all you can do. All you can do is go, Shad, what the fuck? Shad, why are you? I'm a fucking shit. No, Shad, what the fuck? Shad. Oh, and so you just perpetuate it. Well, then it's just like, you know what? Fuck everything. Just fuck it all. Well, then you start that decline, and you're going, fuck it. And I got down there, and it was actually during the whole little shit that kind of came up, and me and Indy had met up. Independent Mini, and that's where the whole Ron thing, because then it was kind of like, wait a minute, so everybody up here talking on YouTube, because YouTube never represented that, so I didn't do no chat shit. That's what kind of started to kind of go, wait, okay, then let me try to do this. And then watching people like, and I know it sounds corny, but I watch like Hutch, and I watch Zach, and I watch Native, Milkmaid and Tiger, all the people that are doing, little stuff, when you're getting on doing stuff. Well, it just kind of, wait a minute. Okay. Well, let me do this. And then that's why I had some rough starts at first. And that's why I had my little headphone throwing sessions, or I'd have it out with, I had to kind of learn this new little social environment transition.
Yeah.
Because you can't just slap the living shit out of somebody on the digital world. So you have to learn how to process that. Real life's real easy to deal with.
There's not an app for that yet. I don't know. Unless you know a good hacker or something.
Well, we can, if they ever develop smell-o-vision, we can start with that, because then if you get pissed off, you could always like fart or something and go like, there, shit on you.
You have fart mail.
Yeah. Oh yeah, don't be talking shit to me, Shad. Take this.
You seen this nose? I smell everything. Oh man, I used to. My friend had a hound dog, a true hound dog, and a beagle. Yeah, a beagle, hound dog, beagle. Right, short, big floppy ears. Her name was Anna, and she had such a sensitive nose. If you were sitting around, which we were mostly doing around the house, watching TV, whatever, and if you just let out the slightest of farts, even if you made the noise, if you said, the dog would get up, snort, look at you, bark, and walk out. Like, fuck you. You know,
Dad, don't you dare shit on me.
you know, 'cause they can smell like I forget, it's like a million times more than we can, right? You know, more their nose is more sensitive. So I mean, just this total annoyance, like, how dare you? And then she'd walk out the room all strut mad. You know, even if you made the noise of a fart.
Hey, morning, Moonlight. You'll have to scroll back up and read the food. Oh, you missed it. Okay, let me.
Moonlight Gypsy 8. Welcome.
I mean, I wish I had that kind of pressure.
Moonchild. Music is my therapy, but was thinking about asking Santa for a bunching bag, and throwing knives since I've been an angel this year. Oh yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. I'm trying to figure out a way to make a throwing board at work.
Damn,
I got the punching bag. I don't beat it as much as I should, but it's because I have to take it down to the gym, hang it up, beat it. And the thing weighs like 80 pounds, and then I have to take it back up the stairs and put it up, and it's a workout.
I missed it, Kim. I saw the cutting up steaks part, and they're getting busy. I know Kim be a steak cooking person because, my God, I want to say, hell, it's been months every morning cutting and doing steaks for the VFW and stuff.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, I forgot one time. What was it? What was it, Kim? Like I want to say fed over 100 people or something.
I like what Kissoff says. I'm in rehab. I call it marriage. Note to self: the drugs aren't strong enough.
And look, Rescue, you're such a shit ass. What the hell did I do?
Hey,
be shitting? Hey, you better be careful. Bring that smell-o-vision shit around, and it'll be on.
Moonlight. Come on, Moonlight. Mad Chad doesn't beat it as much as he should. Now that's funny. I don't realize I speak in double entendres a lot, but I do. I don't mean to. Y'all just have dirty, dirty minds. Dirty, dirty little minds. Get your mind out together. Oh, actually, it's good to be in the gutter sometimes.
Well, in this country, you got to try to get out of the gutter because we're in the gutter 24/7. It seems like.
Moonlight. Yeah. I mean, you gotta laugh at it sometimes, Well, this one's in the shitter. The gutter is actually cleaner, I think. I'll take jagged, broken glass.
Jim said, "Yeah, our biggest night was about 107 people. It's slacked off now because it's not new and the prices of stuff. People are broke, but we're still going."
Right on, Kim. Damn.
Dude, and that's some serious meat right there, buddy.
Yeah. I'm going to a wedding here soon, and one of the I can't think of the name of the catering company, but they're known for like smoking meats and things like that at this wedding, and so it's going to be briskets and clam bakes and chickens and
hell yeah.
What's Rent say? Mad Chad, I need to give you an art lesson. That picture sucks. LOL. Beer.
Okay. Oh, you talking about the axe figure?
Oh. Yeah. Wait till tonight. I mean, that was just like from weeks ago, fucking around. But yeah.
Well, wait till you see how some of them nights go, and then you realize it's like, now I see why the picture's the way it is. Because yeah, sometimes that thing, man, that one night, it was like, my God, I think everybody was even talking because it was like taking forever. That one round just went on forever. It's like everything got hit but the vitals.
Yeah. And it's
Nick-
kind of, and that's my artwork, really. I make the stick figure, and I do a basic simple face and maybe some body, you know, anatomy bullshit. But then everybody with their hits and the red marks, that's the true art afterwards. You know,
That's
it's
it.
just covered in red.
It's a community brush.
Yes, a community brush. Yeah, that's it. Everybody's contributing.
Rescue acts like my brother, Vietnam vet, hard ass, and they just have a tune about them. Well, thank you, Kiss Off. You know, and I really do. I try to care about people, and I try to really be helpful. But I don't know, man. I'm that simple. It's an on and off thing. So I can, just as much as I can give you a hug and carry you 200 yards, I can chunk your happy ass over the side of that levee and into the river too. It don't matter. It's either whatever needs to work. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Hey, Miranda, you make it a great day. You're in the driver's seat.
That's right.
What are we doing with the coop? We are fixing to be painting. Now that sun's coming up, as you can see from this awesome shine on me. So now I got some sun shining on that backside, so I can start throwing some red on there. And I'm going to face this off. This is my nesting box, and I'm going to take some 1x12s, and that's what I'm doing today too. Is I'm going to cut them with my table saw. I got it out here, and I'm going to create like a cabinet. Is about the best way I can describe it. It's kind of like, you know how you do cabinet work where you create the face, and then your doors can go to the face.
Yeah,
that's what I want to do there. I want to face it off with the 1x12 because I think that'll be a good seal. Because I just don't want anything to get into them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of thinking of, well, okay, when I close this, I don't want no gaps. I don't want shit to be able to pry. So I figured if I face it off, then I can do doors that have latches like a regular cabinet. And it'll close off.
Very smart.
Feral cats, foxes, coyotes, chicken snakes, possums, raccoons, those are going to be my main threats around here.
Mm-hmm.
On a daily.
Yeah. Wow, man. Hell yeah. You're doing the things. You're making something.
Man, y'all are the ones that encouraged me to do it, because I just sat in there and I'm going, okay, well, you got Zach doing potatoes, Hutch doing this homestead, you got all these people doing this canning. You know, everybody's got some ball moving forward, and here I sit here and all I do is go click start a live and go, man, I'm just not seeing where I'm really participating. I'm kind of talking about putting some skin in the game, but I just sit on my ass. So then I kind of was like, well, I guess I ought to stop sitting on my ass.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna tell you to put some skin in the game, then I ought to be putting some skin in the game. Otherwise, I feel like a shithead. So I thought I better got a bit busy, so I got busy. And then nowadays, I got to tell you, there's days, oh no, I would have probably thrown the towel in, but because I have been doing this live, then it's like, nope, it gives me a directive.
Yeah, a little inspiration, a little motivation. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got into canning, you know, because of Ghost, you know, Ghost and Sophia. You know, I've never canned, you know. What? No. You know, what is this? What is this canning thing? You know, now I'm canning stuff and making pies. I don't make pies. I've never made a pie.
You do now.
Yeah.
See, you've grown.
Yeah, I like it. You know, you know, here in about 10 months or so, I'm going to get me a property, and that's when I'm going to start playing. You know, that's when I'm going to start doing the crazy things, you know, gardens and digging holes and all kinds of stuff, craziness. But it sucks because I won't be able to show it. You know, I can just tell you about it. Like, I want a place with a basement so I can make another basement.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig in. It's time to dig in, right? It's time to dig in and hold the line. So right now I'm in an apartment complex. I mean, I can't do much here. I could take over. I could be of service and help people and possibly try to, do something afterwards. But you're behind the power curve by then,
Well, and you're in a concentrated area, so you're behind the power curve, also behind lines that you don't want to be behind.
I'm not being proactive. I have to be reactive, but
big time, actually, because then the worse it gets, the more condensed you are, then the worse things get, the more it's just straight up survival mode then. Because and I don't know how to say this, so I don't mean it. Anybody takes this ugly, it's not meant that way. You just need to look at it. But I gotta, dude, I don't think I could mentally live in a city right now watching what all's going on. I don't think I could do that. I think I would have, if I had to, I would have probably been selling everything to go, move off, especially if my kids were little, dude, I'd have been running. I don't know. I don't, all the messaging and the rhetoric and the intentional misleading, it would have been just like, oh no, I got to get but I mean, I never really took to the city to begin with, just because it's the consolidation of people, man. And it's like, damn, dude, I mean, I might have a neighbor right over there, but it's a country style setting, so it's different. So it's like when my kid was little, got him a 4-wheeler, and he used to just make laps all around here until he got the skill down to riding it, and then let him go out on the roads because it's country roads. So
yep, you start finding all those little trails that go here and go there, down by the river, all kinds of neat
experience life. Well, this is when you get to see what's really out here. See, that's the man, in the city, you lose sight of all the beauty that's out here, because all you're seeing is concrete and steel and shit. And
well, I'm lucky in that aspect, because Cleveland merges the outside world, nature and the city. There's more nature. There's metro trails. They call them metro parks. But there's just all kinds of wild country in the middle of the suburbs, in the middle of the city, that you can get just lost.
Oh, there you go.
It's great.
Well, I got to say, that's why I've always been impressed with Central Park, until the population basically just makes that so it's not just. It used to be pretty dense, man. It was pretty wild to think that, wow, you could go to New York and actually go camping in the middle of Central Park and not even be seen.
Right.
And it's kind of like weird that you think, well, that's New York, though. And it's like, yeah, but it's just the way that is. You can actually go in there and do that. I don't know so much now, but.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could probably do some bush crafting and hunting in Central Park. I mean.
Hey, morning, Joyful.
Yeah.
What did Kissoff said? I'm talking to Mad, a friend I met. She's like a sister. Oh, a mod. Talking to a mod. How come you won't get up on my panel, Kissoff? You really, actually, and since there's 29 people in here and you're here, so I'm just going to go ahead and throw it out there, because I'll call you out. But you realize, as much as you've done for me, man, you kind of owe me. If you go to get on a panel, you need to come get on my panel. I'm just saying. Huckleberry people need more of that around them. They're tired, they're scared, they're mad. So she's thinking about it. Well, and I want people to be positive, because you can, and I don't know how to say this, and Shad probably might have a better way because of what he's been through, but man, no matter what's on the other side of the wall, you got to find a way to maintain peace in your head so that you can clearly address that problem on the other side of the wall. If all you do is reactionary emotional response shit, then you're just a ticking time bomb waiting to go off. Something's going to happen, and it's just a matter of when. So you have to slow your roll, process it. Yes, that's some bad shit. You can't instantly do anything, so don't sacrifice yourself to a pointless cause. Slow the roll, think it through, and start finding spots that you can start whittling away.
Well said. Well said. Yeah, I agree. I also deny the battle a lot. If somebody, say I'm witnessing a shootout. Well, they're not shooting at me, so I'm okay. Uh, I just take cover from the stray rounds. That's all I got to worry about. So trying to get that emotion out. Keep the emotional down when you're dealing with the situations. When you're going through, especially when we're being fed stuff. All this social media and thing. It's a way to get inside here. It's a way that they can manipulate. So if you make your mind where it's you have the wall and you only allow things to come in that you really want to, then a lot of the shit is just bullshit and you just walk right on by. I won't even deal with it. I won't even, like you said, living in the city, yeah, there's some wokeness here, yeah, there's some craziness here, but I also see some other good things too. I see a neighborhood, an actual neighborhood where people know each other and say, hey, what's up, neighbor? How you doing? Hey, I know a guy. I mean, that's one of the sayings here is I know a guy. Somebody asks you, hey, what's up? What you doing? Oh, I gotta fix my car. Hey, I know a guy. Hold on, let me make a phone call. It's like, no shit. That's cool.
Learning to work together again.
Yeah. So don't be affected that much. Yeah, it's good to be abreast of the situation, to be able to look out there and go, oh yeah, that's some bad shit over there. But really, is it really going to affect me? I mean, what? Not really. Most of it, not really.
Well, and when you think about it, because that's the serenity prayer. The serenity prayer is basically saying, okay, I need the courage to address the things that I can, and I need to not address the things that I can't, and I need to be smart enough to know which is which. So it's that time consuming, because you can get, and that's what all these little stories are. It's to keep you, oh my God, they're what now? Oh my God, they're what now? And you're steadily doing this reactive.
Yeah.
OMG, 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 OMG. And meanwhile, you could be like, because it's okay, this will be kind of a crude way of saying this, so I apologize, but I've been here for a year. So I've been doing this for a year now. And some things that were said when I first started doing this, they were being repeated. People were just absorbed this, and this. And guess what? We're a year later and we're still here. So what I see is when I reflect on things like that, and it's not targeting anybody, but I just reflect on, because I learn from other people too. I watch and I listen and I learn. Well, that's how I kind of go, you know what? I'm not wasting the time. I'm not investing that much into that. Instead, I'm going to invest in this. So instead of spending the next 4 hours in there behind a screen going, oh my God, they did what now? Oh my God, look at this one. Oh my God, they're doing this. I'm out here going, you know what? I'm aware of what you're doing, but I'm preparing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, and like you said in the beginning with the wall, you handle what's inside your wall, make inside your wall, indestructible, formidable. So whatever's going on outside the wall, outside the wire, they don't know. They don't know, because it's a chaotic world out there, and they're worried about their feelings and all this and that and shit flying everywhere. Meanwhile, you're quietly going about the business of building yourself, building something, making something that's worthwhile and can stand the test of time. Yeah, sure, Molotov cocktail can come over that wall, but hey, you've got a fire extinguisher. You thought about it.
Well, you can, it's almost like being Dally, and the one, what was it, the second one that he got, or the third one? Because he got 2 Medal of Honors and then a Service Cross, and I played that the other day.
Dan Daly?
Yeah. There was the one that he did where they basically got overwhelmed during the day, by over 400 troops. They lost their weapons and stuff, and they were able to hide out till dark. And then he went, snuck in, and got their weapons back. And see, and this is, and then here's my association to this. So that next morning, because that 400 knew that they had them pinned down and that they thought they had their weapons, that next morning when they did their little dipshit charge, they were met with those weapons that they didn't think that they had. And it was a drastic different outcome because they came at something thinking one way, but the people on the other side of that berm spent those last few hours preparing for this moment. And all of a sudden it was a different engagement. Well, that's what's happening right now in a way. There's shit going on and it's going to be bad. It's not that it's not going to be bad. It is. But you can sit here and go, oh my God, but they got all the guns. They got all the guns. Or you do your little night sneaks and you go get one or two and you get one or two. And next thing you know, when that moment were to happen, there's a foundation that's been laid here that they weren't planning on. And that's where I come out with this. I have a food source.
Yeah.
And I have a water source. So I've kind of already, it's no grandmaster plan. Everybody has to look at your own area. Where's your resources? What can you do in your thing? Should you move? Should you shift? Can you not foresee a workable plan? Well, then take the next step. But don't panic. Just kind of start to slow your roll. You know, what do you do? Make 5 trips into town? Don't make 5 trips into town. Try to figure out how you can only make 2 trips into town. Well, that just cut back on gas and money. You know, just little bitty things. Just start slowing your roll. Don't get panicked. Think shit through.
Yep. Think it through. Work the problem. Work the problem.
Moonlight says, rescue, same here. I can't do the chicken little stuff. I traveled by myself with my dog across the country last month. Not one issue. I'm not going to stop living. That's it.
Right on.
You know, and somebody brought that up. It's like, okay, and I forgot what channel where that was, but it's like, okay, so you're a prepper and you're prepping. What are you prepping for if it's not to live life?
Mm-hmm.
Are you only prepping to survive? See, because I don't want to survive. And I think Grumpy brought that up. Him and Yoda, they don't want to survive. They don't want to just live. They want to thrive. See, they want to grow.
Yep. Survive and thrive.
That's it. And you can get so down and depressed with bad news that you lose sight of that goal. But, you know, if it's the decision I wake up tomorrow, I would like for it to be a good day. So then I'll do what I can today so that if I wake up tomorrow, there's already some goodness already started and I'll just perpetuate that again tomorrow. And if you try to address every day that way, then things slowly get better.
Yep. I mean, that's how I'm looking at this. You know, I tell you the truth. I am absolutely scared to death to go into buying property and homes and all that. I mean, but you know, I'm going to do it. I'm going to fucking do it. And part of that is struggling and you know, cutting back on stuff, you know, now, so that later on, when my projected, you know, 10 months or whatever, when I'm in that position to take advantage of a situation, when everything is going to be down, you know, everything, all the foreclosures, all that. Now I can walk in there and go, I want that for this much money, you know, and it's mine. Now I've got a foothold, you know, so I'm willing to sacrifice and suffer to endure the suffrage, you know, of all this craziness that I'm trying to do to complete that goal. And so, you know, if it involves me hanging out in the city, you know, for, you know, 10 months, eating spam, then
that's it. See, and you summed it up, Shad, because that's I think the hardest thing for most people. Me and my wife we've talked about it for decades because she's not very good at it. Part of that's me because I never pushed the issue, but you know, there are people. I'm a person. You could send me a pallet of ramen noodle, and I could survive on that pallet of ramen noodle, and I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, there would be days I'd be going, man, I don't know, this old shit's kind of getting old, but whatever, because it's just a mindset of what you find value in. And I unfortunately have had experiences and past issues that just kind of helped me adopt to where that's just fuel for the machine. So I don't view food that same way. I mean, it's definitely needed. So it's not like I'm saying, yeah, you don't need food. It's not that shit. I'm saying the type of food, the dishes, the pickiness of a taste, a flavor, or nothing. I enjoy it. I
Right.
enjoy
I
like
enjoy it. It's
properly
nice,
made
but
reviews.
sometimes you
But
just gotta eat
well, and
eggs.
see, and you can gain ahead if you're willing to go, you know what, for the next 12 months, I ain't gonna do nothing but a ramen noodle. I'm doing ramen noodles and I'm doing water, and that's all I'm gonna do. I'm saving everything else I possibly can. And if you were to stick to that, you would be surprised.
We all know Joe Morgan. He does an interesting, and he's talked about it, so I can talk about it. He'll eat 1 meal a day for a long ass time to save money to buy a good pew pew.
Yeah.
I mean, talk about dedication. That's amazing. That's
Well,
amazing.
that's what we used to do, Shad. See, that was a way of life way back, or at least I know down around here it was. Maybe
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know
I've done
the
it too.
northern part,
It's taken
but
me
then
2
that
years
was
to get my DD.
well. I mean, that was how people like. That's the mentality around here, or it used to be. Now I can definitely, as I think more about it, I can start to think back and going, oh yeah, I can see that. But you used to like, and I've actually even talked about this. I remember going to school and you would have a job after school, and that was
Mhm.
actually bragging rights that you had a job.
Yeah,
You know,
that
oh, I'm
meant you're
getting
gonna
out of
have a car
school
soon.
on the work and I'm going to work. What? You got a job? Yeah, I got a job, man. So you'd go work where you would save and you had a goal. Man, I'm gonna get that. I want one of those. You know, hell, here just because y'all like elderly humor. 8 tracks come out and it's like, holy shit, dude, that's badass. An 8 track. Oh, I want an 8 track in my truck so bad. I want an 8 track in my bed. So you know what you did? You went to where your part-time job and you said, hey, can I make any extra money? I really would like to put in some more hours. I'm trying to save up. I want to get an 8 track for my truck. And because work and stuff and quality was all encouraged, you know, and honor and integrity and respect, all that was the good shit was still being said out loud. Well, then your boss would go, you bet you. And he would, most of the time, they would find something for you to do. They really didn't
Oh
have
yeah.
shit for you to do. Hell, your
Oh, yeah.
job was a given. They were just
It's
trying to
encouraging.
begin with.
Yeah, I did that
So,
with all my nieces and nephews.
yeah,
They go, hey, I need some money. I was like, hey, my car needs cleaned. Here's $50 if you do it. Oh,
yeah.
really? Yeah, clean it really, really good, and I'll give you $50. No
But see,
shit. And they get
you don't,
excited. They get
you don't have
excited.
kids that brag about it no more, Mad. Shad, you don't get them. It's like you go to high school and nobody, if they want that part-time job, it has to be, it's an adult job, making adult pay. That's what they want. They just don't want to do the adult work. That's what you see a lot.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, that's why we're running short on some people is because now all of a sudden this narrative that's being pumped out, you know, $15 an hour, $20 an hour. And it's like, and we talked about that one time I did it on my stream because it's just like most people didn't realize the annual income down here, like the average income down here is 35 to 55,000 a year.
Yeah.
And when I said that the first time, I forgot whose panel that was on. And it was like, wait, what? And it was like, well, yeah, that's the average down here. Now, yeah, you have people that do make more, but they travel away from here to go make it and come back here. But right here, the resource just isn't here to just pull in big bucks. So you learn how to live. Well, that's what people around here did way back. You only made one trip into town. Why? Because it's 30 miles away and that gas ain't no easy shit. So
Yeah.
you didn't burn gas. You didn't just run around.
Yeah.
It
Or
was,
you
it's different.
carpooled, hey, you going into town? Yeah. All right, let's all go into town, get this and get that, and then we'll come back. So if you had a truck, you were providing a service for everyone. I know because I had the truck. I was the guy with the truck. Got 6 people piled up into the cab and got the back of the truck filled up with groceries and all kinds of other stuff, and you got a different list of people. Hey, you need to go here and get this. You need to go here and get that. Like,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Well, yeah, dude, I talk about it and I still feel the little anger flare up inside because I still get pissed off when I think about it. But when Walmart opened the 24/7, we used to around here, because we have cattle and we have the deer hunting and all that happens. We actually used to have one of the best little meat markets, family owned. You could literally go in and go, hey, I got a friend coming down from Ohio. We're going to cook some steaks. So, man, I want some. And you know what? I'm going to fix you right up. It's that good old butcher stuff, So you could go in there, man. It'd be the custom cutting. And Walmart was here, but it was the old Walmart, close at night, only, open 6 days a week, blah, blah, blah. Then they went 24/7, and they intentionally lowered the price just to squash them out of business. The minute they closed, it wasn't even a month after they closed the doors, all of a sudden, all the prices in the whole meat department of Walmart went up. We don't buy Walmart meat just because it was like, I'm sorry, do you not see that truck coming in the back? That's where your food's coming in from. Where did that meat come from?
Yeah. Luckily here, there's so many butchers. There's a butcher on every corner, and everybody's got their favorite butcher they go to. Sal's on 55th, and they stand, and they're true. I mean, they're true to it. I've been going here for 30 years. I know Sal. I've known Sal for 30 years.
When he sees me coming across the street, he already knows I'm going to get 2 of the chops and 1 of these sirloins. And it's like, yeah. See, I miss those days, but in the country, you didn't have a lot of them. And so it didn't take but blink, and they squashed that, and now that's gone. You can still find some butchers as far as for like deer, because, the deer hunters, hell, it's deer season. You got friends and they'll be like, yeah, bring it over to the camp. We'll do it over here, but it's that your cattle and the actual convenience of those butcher shops. And
right.
But that's what we ought to go back to, because see, then that way Sal has that job, and now Sal's kid has a job, and Sal's, grandkid will have a job. And that's what America was. And America needs to get off this corporate bullshit.
Yeah, I agree.
Because that's what does it. And look at businesses. You'll have an awesome business, and it's locally owned, family owned, whatever, and then it gets bought up by a big name, and it transforms. Because see, then that's when the number crunchers come in and they go, well, yeah, those people were using that cup and those plates are real nice and their customers really enjoyed them, but we already have a deal with this vendor, so we need to just change over. Well, you lose some customers, but then there's people that go, man, why'd they have to change this? But guess what? You're still going in and ordering, so why change? And then over a generation, and next thing you know, dude, think about it. When you were growing up, Shad, wasn't a common phrase that the customer's always right?
Yeah.
Not no more, buddy.
True. It's still true. A lot of companies and corporations go by the wayside because people just said, nope, I'm not going there anymore.
But not enough. A lot of them got consolidated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see your point. Yeah, they all get consolidated, so they kind of cover each other's asses. Yeah.
Well, and that's where being a computer guy and coming from that whole little background, I'm still floored whenever I think about Amazon and the server farm, dude. It's just like, how did all you IT tech people let that shit happen? So you let a conglomerate come in and just kind of go, hey, servers are your thing. Well, look, we'll just build this one big for you. And you're like, sure, man. Yeah, well, okay, I'll shut mine down. We'll just post it over there. It's like, really? It's kind of like you just handed over all the data. Because see, back in the day, that was the thing with server farm. I mean, everybody, you could go ahead and invest in a rack and have a server set up, host websites and stuff. Well, that was kind of a thing. And then it slowly started to die off and become consolidated. And then you had the Amazon server farm, and it's like, yeah, Google,
which fuels the AI, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's that consolidation of shit. Google used to be just a search engine, just compete out there. All of a sudden, it's like, yeah, but Microsoft did it. Wow, we're an operating system, but man, that Netscape and Firefox, then people are getting all kinds of intention. We want our Internet Explorer to be popular too. It's this, and think about it. They just stop bitching about it because they just start buying everybody up. I ain't got to fight with you if I just come buy your shit, Shad. Now I don't have to worry about, well, let me compete with Shad. You know what? Go over there and buy a shad up. Now we'll just make them 2 to 1. There we go. Now, problem solved. On to the next. You know, all your little gas stations, no self-serve. You know, everything's self-serve, and you got these little quick marts. You don't have the full-serve gas stations hardly anymore.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Consolidation corporation. Because, see, that's not cost-effective. That would mean that you're going to keep that coffee pot with coffee in it, and you're going to have that guy out there that's sweeping that drive and that's greeting people as they're pulling up. Well, that's a labor. That's a cost. Wait a minute, we can make a little bit more profit if we'll shave this. So, okay, well, how about this? Put the card reader on the gas pump, and then the damn person can just do it themselves. And now we won't have this whole cost of this guy right here being full service. Hey, wow, yeah. And you know what? People probably at first went, man, fuck this shit. I don't want to have to pump my gas. But guess what they're doing now? They're pumping their gas.
Yeah, train people, train them into doing what you want. Yeah. You talk about all the server things, and I've noticed I get a little geeky sometimes. Not that I'm technically savvy or anything, but just watching the landscape, and the hacker landscape is blowing up. So the consolidation, I'm wondering if the consolidation is a bad thing for like the hackers. The hackers are consolidating.
Well, this is where I see things that go wrong, because you have nefarious people that have nefarious ideas, and all they have in their mind is their goal. And they don't understand that theirs is not the only nefarious thought. So when they open the door to go get the safe in the left corner, there's a group that comes in to go get the safe that's over in the right corner. Well, it's like that. See, number crunchers and greedy fucks, they said money, 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 money. And by doing that, they also said, by the way, we're opening up all kinds of doors for all you people in case you wanted access. We're making it real easy for you. So it's kind of a merging of them.
Yeah, they're just taking advantage of the situations, like the Uber hack, the Call of Duty hack, the Halo hack, all these guys, and they're doing it, and they're showing them exactly what they're doing. Like, hey, you did this, you made it easy for us. Why wouldn't we take advantage of it?
Sorry, I was looking at the check because I realized it was Yankee Watchdog is who I didn't. Wizard still had his, but I didn't have a chance to give Yankee back his ranch. Hey, G-Mall. Good morning, you fine ass person, you.
Rent midget porn? Really? Oh my God, no. Moonchild. I would love life more if it wasn't for people. Oh, what's that saying in the movie The Clerks? This would be a great job if it wasn't for the customer.
Right. Hoorah. Well, what are we up to? 68 degrees. I would love life more if it wasn't for people, right? That's my coffee cup. The more I know people, the more I love my pets.
You, Charity. Oh, I hear you, Charity. What?
Hey, Shay, can you hold the fort down for me for a minute?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you,
absolutely. Sir. That's easy. All I got to do is this. Hey, Charity, where's that girl? Where's that? Oh. Are you still begging? What? What is it, girl? You want another treat. How much are you willing to eat? How much are you willing to eat? Huh? How much are you willing to eat? Yeah? Wow, you're really turning it on here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, jump. Oh, get off the table. Get off the table. Okay, fine. 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 We'll give you something. Don't mind my dirty kitchen here. Just focus on the charity. Oh yes, the charity. Yeah. All right, charity. I'm going to give you this. This is all you're going to get. Okay. You've had so much already. There you go. There you go. Yum, yum, jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Is that good? All right. As you enjoyed it. That's it. That's all you get. Yeah, that's all you get, girl. Yep. Ah, there you go. My vicious beast. What can you say about that, right? She's eaten like 5 times already since lunch, since breakfast. Breakfast was at 8. A little late. Usually it's around 5:30 or 6. But I haven't had breakfast yet. This is my breakfast. Coffee. After I'm done with coffee, I'll eat. So yeah. Yeah. Lots of activity going on out here in Cleveland. How did you come up? I did not. I did not come up with her name, Milkmaid. I lived with I lived in a party house, and she came from a party house, and that's what they named her, Charity. I don't know if it was a sick joke or whatever, but that was her name before I got to her. What kind of dog is that? That she is a Rocky Mountain Feist. Yeah, I didn't know it. I didn't know it until one day somebody said, "Hey, that's a Rocky Mountain Feist," and I was like, "What the hell is that?" Oh, it's a hunting dog from the Rocky Mountains. These dogs will literally take on grizzly bears and panthers. They have no fear. You know, Yankee what dog? It's 8:20, of course. Here we go. Time Wars. Yeah, pretty name. Yeah, yeah. Charity. Yes. Now she's nice and content and sitting there licking herself. So yeah. But she's about 18 years old, I think. I'm guesstimating about 18 years old. I've had her for like 13, 14 years. She was like 5 years old when I met her. So I don't know. Yeah, she's still going. Milkmaid, break is over. Back to hustling to clean. Still listening though. Enjoyed the conversation. Yeah, Milkmaid, getting ready for the in-laws. Yep, got to make everything presentable. Mitch I had a black lab and a black lab Saint Bernard. That's a hell of a mix. Wow. Hey, there's Rescue.
There I am. Yep, went and got some can of paint.
Cool.
Got my shiznit.
So I have a mate who called his dog Blunger. Doesn't have a job, sleeps all day. Blunger, come here. What kind of paint you got there, Rescue?
PPG.
Okay.
There it is. Does that show reasonable?
Speed hide?
Yeah.
Speed hide. Huh.
Good UV and weathering resistance, excellent adhesion, acrylic latex. It's a flat.
Oh, latex. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and this is it's a mix. It's a burnt red is what it's going to be. Oh, it's the PPG Voice of Color.
Voice of Color. Yes.
Okay, so here's probably the stuff that would mean something for you. It's the, what is that, a G-650 XI. It's line speed hide exterior flat latex house. That's the line. Sabi, man.
So yeah, it moves. It has some elasticity to it. So when everything expands and contracts, which wood does, it's gonna kind of give a little bit with it and keep its shape.
basically. It won't crack as much. But I don't know. I mean, with the UV stabilizer in it, BLS 1328, I think it is. But yeah, it's going to be really good. I like the red color. The using of the red, the smoky red. You know, that was the thing. It you know, we learned that from Barnes, right? You know, it keeps things cool in the summer and warm in the winter without going, you know, because black absorbs heat, white
Reflects.
Reflects. So you get somewhere in the middle of that light spectrum, and you get the best of both worlds.
Yep. And barn red was before it was a color coordinated thing. It was a useful purpose.
Oh, we still see it now. I mean, I make rubber roofing products. That's what we do. And we have the Netherlands. They need our crimson red, our brick red, our natural brown, and that's what they use on their roofs and on their exteriors for up there.
No, actually, there is no primer. I think I don't know that you need it with this. I ask.
Primer. Yeah, sometimes that stuff you don't need a primer. You know, it's already built into it. But sometimes you need like a base coat, and you know the base coat is just to adhere to the surface and give something for your top seal to CO2 adhere as well. You know.
Well, that's where I figured that this whole excellent adhesion. See, that would have been that primer probably mixed it and make it bond, because they knew exactly what I was getting it for and everything. You know, the OSB, raw, you know. Did you just come to check on me, or did you have to go pee? You got to go potty? Why don't you go potty? You come walking it. Be encouraged. Hey, Kush. Why do old barns fall down? Well, they fall down because they're not being used. That's my take.
Yeah, Wisdom said you take the life out of them.
Yep. It's like houses. You can live in a house for 100 years and it'll be standing. You can abandon it, leave it vacant for 10, and the damn thing's ready to fall over.
I like watching those guys that go and get the wood out of the barns, you know, 100-year-old barn with that 100-year-old wood, and they make something out of it.
Hey, y'all want to go on a rescue mission?
Yeah.
We're gonna go on a rescue mission. I can outrun him in my hover round. All right, here we got to change camera. We got to put this in chase mode.
Chase mode.
Okay. We're going down. Here we go. I'm going to be trespassing in the same process too, but it's okay. And we're going to hope I don't sink into a hole. Of course, you'll see that as I do that. Oh, look at
you're hauling ass, rescue.
Oh, yeah, look. I don't know if y'all can see the turtle. I'm coming up on him. Look, he's got his little head raised. He's like, what the hell? Y'all see him?
Whoa, check him out.
Yeah, he had his head up. Look, he's all tucking it in now. All right, look, we're going to go for a ride.
Oh, little guy. Yay.
All right, let me put you all. Oh, well, that didn't go over so well. Oh, look, he done closed up house and everything. Check that out. All right. He said, okay, well, I'm hanging out, man. I'm buttoned up. I'm trying to figure out how I can hold him with this brace on. My hand don't widen out enough. Poor guy. I can only imagine how he feels, man. You know, where this would be like somebody picking up your house and you're like, oh shit. And it's like spinning around, going through Dorothy and Kansas. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I'm trying to be so precise with this. Let's see, where should I put him? You know, I think I'm gonna take him back to these woods back here.
Turtle relocation program.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Sorry, I almost took a nosedive. Oh shit. Now what am I doing? Okay, there you are. I hit the damn wrong button and the Bixby thing was trying to come up. Oh, don't want to go that way. Damn, I think I just rolled through one of Rudy's turds. Uh-oh.
Oh,
What did I just do? Where are y'all at? Are y'all still here? Oh shit, what the hell did I do?
you're freezing. You froze. There you go. You're back online.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to do him like this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, that was a little bit of a crash and burn.
You okay, man?
Oh yeah,
All right. How's the turtle?
he's still locked up, but he's
right.
in the bunker. He's bunkered up. All right. I'm thinking I'm gonna put him right down in here. Put him right down there. Because then he can get back there to the creek right back in there and get him some vegetation.
Yeah.
Okay, now we'll come back to this way and y'all can look at my butt ugly mug. Bam.
That was exciting.
Hey, look at there. I know, man, little turtle rescue.
Yep. Turtle extraction. That was a box turtle. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened?
Uh-oh.
No. What happened? It broke everything.
Uh-oh. Hold on a sec. What? Okay, well, go get him then. Oh, hell, now she's like going, well, I can take him to the water. Like, well, then go get him and take him.
I told you that twice. You weren't listening.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't hear. It was, why do people do that? So if somebody doesn't hear something, you just assume that they chose not to hear it. It's like, yeah, I might not have just heard it.
Selective hearing.
Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I almost thought I was going to take a nosedive there for a minute. A face plant. She's waiting on you. You should have looked now, I think. Hey, man, I need him to grow big. I might need him next year. Who knows?
Oh yeah, man. Turtles will kill a snake quick. They will. Snakes and turtles do not mix. I remember as a kid, I built a turtle pond. You know, you're like, hey, you should do something. What's your project? I'm like, turtle pond. Yeah. And so I spent the summer running around with a 5-gallon bucket on my bike and going into all the creeks and finding all these snapping turtles and box turtles and all kinds of turtles. and I threw it in the turtle pond. I put like a little fence around it. Well, it stopped the turtles from escaping. And we're like, yeah, okay, great. I made a turtle pond. All these guys are doing is just sitting around, what turtles do. And then one day there was a snake that was sliding around, skithering around, and it went into the turtle pond. And you would have thought that it was a pond full of piranhas.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
all you seen was just water everywhere and no more snake. It was
Oh,
crazy.
wow. Hey, morning, Shift.
Hey, Shift.
That's cool. See, we saved a turtle today. Yeah, that was so funny. I was sitting there talking with y'all, and she goes, "Oh, wow, look, it looks like a turtle." And I looked over, and you could see the little shell kind of going. And I wish you could have saw it as I was coming up. I was trying to hold it right, but I was shooting across. All of a sudden, that head shot way up above the grass, and he's looking. He could hear me coming, and then as he got within the visual, it was like, "Oh shit!"
Wizard. Wizard. I got that heads up whooping.
Well, if you had too much coffee, though, it's probably not a turtle head.
Yeah, don't try to fart. No.
Yep, those won't be whisper words of love, that's for sure. I don't know. So is there a certain temperature it has to be in order for it to be able to paint? I mean, if you're above 64 or something, you ought to be able to paint, right?
It might be a little thick. I think the best time to paint is, 70s, 80s,
Let's see what it says if we're gonna. Because I want to try to get at least the majority of the painting done, because I think that next Tuesday or Wednesday is a chance of rain. And so I ain't not fixing to do the tarp thing again. So that was a one and done thing. So
yeah, get it on, get it cured. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there should be a temperature. Usually I know when we test the viscosity, it's got to be around 80. But I remember painting in the past, and you don't want to paint in the cold, and you don't want to paint when it's super hot. Super hot, it dries really quick. Super cold, it's just like gum. It just gums up. It's hard it doesn't flow as well. But hey, maybe you got some superior stuff. Let's sit out the sun.
I was going to say by 10, it's supposed to be 73, and then we're getting up into 86. So all afternoon will be a good upper 70, 80s. And then tomorrow's a high of 80 and Monday high of 80. See, and that's.
And with cold, you got to mix it a little bit better. It's going to be thick when you put it on. Then when the more, it's not going to dry as fast. But when the heat starts to kick up, they'll start to dry and might start to run. I don't know. Never used that paint before.
Yeah, I'm not much of a painter. I just take a brush, stick it in the stuff. Somebody says that's what works. You just paint. It's never been my forte per se. Hey, Samoan Watchman. Morning, sir. Should be at least 50 degrees when you're applying the paint and shouldn't drop below 32. The low temp. Well, actually, the low temp for tomorrow is 70. But then after that, it's going to drop down to 59 starting on Monday. So that's why this weekend was the day I wanted to try to get the majority, try to paint.
There you go. Shift Kicker says should be at least 50 degrees when you're applying the paint and shouldn't drop below 32. Samoan Watchman, good morning, my bearded fellows. Right on.
We will definitely be above 32 around here. That's a very rare thing.
Kelvin.
Man, I'll give metric their due when it comes to machining and CNC. Other than that, I'm an imperial kind of guy. I just somehow my brain operates on the 64th, 32nd, you know, the 1/8, the quarter, the half, the 3/4.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
Now I
Remember
will
those,
say when it comes to machining, then I can see, then I get with metric because I can see the precision with that.
I see. That's why they use it, huh? Yeah.
Well, they just somebody. It's because you can use regular, but it's easier machining stuff off of a metric system because of just the whole precision, the measuring and the cutting and form. But on general rule, like carpentry and building shit, to me, it's the imperial system is a whole lot easier. It's a whole lot easier to, but I guess it depends on what you're used to. Pull out a tape measure and you're used to that other side. I guess if somebody said 50 centimeters or whatever the hell, somehow that makes sense. I don't know. I'm still blown. What is it? 3 meters is really, I don't know. You'd think 3 foot, but it ain't 3 foot.
Right. And that's where it got me when I joined the Marine Corps. You know, I knew yardage, I knew feet. And, you know, they're like, oh, yeah, 300 meters out. I'm like, what the fuck is 300 meters?
Yeah, because you naturally would think, okay, what, 300 feet? Nope.
Yeah, I forget. It's a meter is more than a yard, right? Yeah, just a little bit more than a yard, I think.
Right? Let's see. It says ultra deep base, flat, exterior, good UV and weathering resistance, 100% acrylic latex, excellent adhesion. That's that. It doesn't say top coat or undercoat or anything.
Sounds fancy enough to use. Cover all your bases.
So dry time is apparently about an hour. Recoat in 4 hours. Coverage, get about 400 square feet apparently. And soap and water for cleanup.
Oh, yeah. How much did it cost you?
32.
Yeah, you got you a good gallon. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
the other stuff was less than a gallon. The Minwax stain stuff, it
Oh,
was less than a gallon, but it was 50 freaking bucks a can.
yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I know. I mean, it's matter of fact, in the famous words of my own chat, it's just a damn chicken coop.
It's the Taj Mahal of chicken coops.
Says it's not saying anything about some kind of okay, yeah, no, apparently it's oh well, whatever's going to happen is going to happen. But yeah, the very final line down here says an appropriate primer is recommended. But I got no primer. I got paint. So we're just going to go with red. And then who knows, I guess in a year or so, we'll have a faded red. So she got mad at me a while ago. I don't know how this weird shit happened. That's why sometimes I just don't give a shit. It's like that. Apparently, while I was over there, I was being told something from over here, and I was supposed to hear that. And so when I went ahead and went back, and then I come back, and then it's like, well, I can take him down there to the creek. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, I guess, well, I told you that. Wait, what? Yeah, I told you that twice. And it's kind of like, well, I didn't hear nothing. And it's kind of like, oh, well, shit, hell, who the hell? And I hate when those damn random moments happen. You were supposed to be able to hear me. I whispered it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I was supposed to read your mind. Didn't have my ESP hat on that day. Yeah.
Oh, I know what's wrong. Shit, I had my hat on. I was blocking the signal.
Yeah.
I've only known.
Yeah, I get that at work sometimes. You were supposed to do that. You didn't tell me to do that. Well, yeah, I did. You just didn't hear me. I was over there. Yeah, I was over here. The fuck?
Oh, that's what you were talking about, Eric. I was wondering. He said that radio was an Emerson. Where did he put that at? And I was like, what? Did I miss something about a radio? Well, he was talking about when he went and got his the stuff to put up. That radio is an Emerson multi-band receiver. That is a score. And then what Brent says, get primer or you will have to rebuild. I don't know about the rebuilding. That's kind of extreme there, isn't it? Rebuild. Maybe just repaint. You think I'd have to rescrew that wood on because I didn't primer it? I'm not sure. Damn Aussies.
I don't know.
See,
it's
this
a
is
good
why
idea
you're
to
not
primer.
supposed to let. This is why you don't let your kids get kicked in the head by kangaroos when they're little. It screws
Hey,
things
Tennessee
up.
Tactical. Hey, what's up, man?
TT1 in the house.
TT1.
If the coop partners.
That's cool.
The coop is part of building back better. Hey man, damn TT1, why you gotta cuss my birds like that? I know, man. You can't even makes you even now want to say something about building as much as they've screwed that word up. But I got paint. We painting today. I'm just gonna wait for that sun to come up a little bit more. Man, you know what? I got 2 gallons. All I got are the 4 sides. I'm not painting inside, so shit starts coming off. 6 months, give me something to do.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, Yankee Watchdog. Okay, I got stuff to do outside before it snows tonight. Damn. Have a great day, everyone. Don't say that word here.
Shalom, brother. Make it a good day. Coop gang. That's it. My gang banging chicks. Well, see, but I don't have any primer. But I do have paint, and I got a brush. Later, brother. TT1 says Chad. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it is. It's in this whole week, this weekend, and this week is going to be in the 70s up here in Cleveland.
No unknown. Not that. I said gangbanger. My little chicks. Little chicks are going to attack all these little insects and bugs around here. They're going to act like little mini Godzillas on them. And they're going to wreck their Tokyos. This is going to pain me, isn't it? Well, if you're going to watch, because I'm going to probably just going to apply this paint onto that wood.
Yeah, Ren said that he'd smash it for you. He's a painter.
Well, I think your flight time is going to put you out of the time frame, though. By the time you were to land and get up here, it would probably be raining. What's up, Sage?
Sage in the house. Hey now.
So I wonder, would that kills as a primer?
Kills is like the excellent primer. It is.
That's just some high dollar shit.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
I'm just gonna, I don't know. Because hell, I can't. That's high dollar shit. Can't afford that. That'll. I'm just gonna. I know it'll break your heart, Rank, but I'm just gonna paint it, and I'll repaint it again next year. Yeah, I got the paint though, TT1. I already got my burnt red mixed. It was the cheapest one. I went with the cheapest paint. Hell, I mean, I'm made no bones about it. I did probably some shitty ass construction work, and I'm gonna use some probably the cheapest paint I can get. Go from there. I got to do my other little recipe auction thingy and raise a little bit more money. Still got a couple other little things. Plus, I guess at some point I might have to get with Nikki and them and figuring out like the feed and a good food feeding source and watering source. Kind of get all that set once they come with the chicks.
Mm.
PPG is great paint. A primer, you can focus on other projects. Well, look, he must have been typing while I was talking, and he just in mid sentence just stopped typing and was like, "OMG, bro, please no." And it's like, just wait a few, get a primer, please, for the love of God. But it's okay. There you go, right? TT1, you can just touch it up every year, no biggie.
Yeah, yeah. Just keep the leftovers, right?
Look, Kitsoff says next year we're adding a pool so they can swim. Have the mini Taj Mahal going. It's okay, Rank. You know what? I'll wait for you to lay down. Well, now there's some weird shit. How you like that?
What was that?
I don't know, but we just switched spots. Did you see that?
Am I in Texas now? You're in Cleveland?
I don't know. Dude, that was weird. Yeah, you were over there. We're talking. It blinks out, and all of a sudden now we're swapped.
I was reading chat, and all of a sudden everything just went quiet and flipped.
Just if I like a good hayride. Don't forget the taco stand, right? Hey, don't leave it to Kiss Off. I don't know, man. I'm going to have to end up hiring servants to maintain them at this point. I lean in agreement.
Chicken butlers.
Primer on because it uses less paint. Help protect your wood longer. Hey, Miss Emily. Hey, Ray. Oh, no, don't worry about it, Ray. I mean, I've gotten so much help already. Hell, I've got the wheels. I've got the other stuff. Every year, TT1, I only paint my shit once. A few years painting is important. I got better shit to do than paint something every year. Spoken from a true painter perspective. Biden, they switched on me. That's my wife. That's my sister, right? Okay, Hoot says, well, rescue 2 gallons of paint should leave you 1.5 gallons for backup. Right, see? That's what I was kind of going with. Because think about it. I only got 4 sides to paint, and I got 2 gallons of this shit. Okay, Miss Emily. And I'm sorry. I probably might even have said morning back then. Rank, send him some primer. He won't get here in time. I got 2 days to paint this before the weather dips back down and the temperatures and it starts to rain again. So, yeah, no, don't worry about it, Ray, because it's the time frame. Don't get me wrong. Hey, man, I get everybody means I totally feel the importance and the passion and care behind that, but I've got a 2-day window. I've got today and tomorrow to get that painted. Yes, TT1, he is chunking axes.
I am.
Aren't you?
Tonight? Tonight? Yes. Yes, indeed. Hopefully 7 p.m., if not later. But yeah, I'm thinking Henry Kissinger. That's what I'm thinking.
That's it. I'm not covering that damn coop again. You freaking batshit crazy Australian. I am not voluntarily jacking with that tarp shit ever again. That stupid ass thing's going to sit right over there for the next however many years. That was a lesson well learned. My innards are still not the same. I don't even piss the same way anymore since that day. I don't. Every morning I get up now and I have all these little round weird things where it's like I've got to go pee, but I don't have to pee. And then it lasts for a couple of hours. And then by the afternoon, it'll smooth out. And that started after the day that I sat here and wrestled all that tarp and did all that goofy shit. So I either misaligned some shit down here inside and now it just.
You realigned. You pulled some things out of alignment.
Yeah. So it's like, I am not jacking with that tarp again. It'll be okay. It's just a chicken coop. And, it gives me something to do. It's not like, because don't get me wrong. If I was up moving around and this is like, okay, no, I'm doing this so I can move on to something else, then yeah, I can see the whole practicality. And that's my thinking. I would make this 100% so you don't have to come back. For me, this is going to be my little project. We'll be tending to these little chicks and tending to the coop, and it kind of gives me something to do. It gives me a purpose.
And I've learned, because I used to do that too. I used to go, oh, I got to get this perfect, got to get this perfect, got to get this perfect. You know what? The art comes in the imperfections. The beauty in the imperfections of everything that you make. I kind of like that. Like I made my table. I made my table out of pallets and some stain. I just slapped it together, and it looks great.
G-Maw, he paints from the waste so he can waste paint.
Oh. Yeah. I've got to deal with something. Hey, I just got a text. Hey, I got to go. I am out of coffee. Rescue. It's been a great time. Good luck on your painting. I'll stop by later on and chat. Chat. Take care of yourself. I'm out of.
Damn, brother, I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate you hanging out with me and stuff.
Yeah, it was fun. It was great. I had the time to be able to just do it.
That's it.
Not have to worry about anything else.
Just kick back and chill. Start your day off good.
Yep, I think so.
Oh,
yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, and we'll check back with you.
Yes, sir. Keep your head on.
Yep. Take care, guys.
Later, brother. I'm feeling. What do we got? A lot of feels happening here. I'm feeling a little gray this morning. Watch out, y'all. A little gray. I know, it was so cool having Shad up here. Rescue, you can scratch it up on round 2, but add kills next round. They will block droppings too. Yeah. Well, no, see, oh man, see, y'all are just, man, y'all made me, you back me into stuff. Where did my dog go? I guess he went inside. I guess he went inside. So, oh, okay. Let's see. There you go. Okay, so what's this? See, but that's just, I don't know. What am I going to do with y'all? I just don't know what I'm going to do with y'all. Y'all just. I just don't see what I'm going to do with y'all. Well, I appreciate it very much, Ray. Man, I feel like I should. I don't know. It's weird, but I appreciate it very much. Hey, blessing, Von Eric. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Well, it shouldn't take much. What, a gallon? Probably a gallon of primer. So, that first dozen eggs will taste better. Hey, I tell you what, though, I've already pulled out my cast iron stuff and I got some vinegar and I'm going to be cleaning them up real good. And then I have this gas grill. I think we used it twice because I personally don't like gas grills. My personal flavor taste. I don't, yeah, I'm a smoker. Uh, but it has a side burner, and I'm going to bring it down here and set it up because this is where I want to do my eggs and some coffee in the morning. And I figured I'd just go live when I do it. So hopefully, as these eggs get to going, then every morning when I go live, you're going to crack a few eggs in the skillet, cook them up, visit, drink some coffee, we talk some news, whatever. And that's how I was going to share starting my day with y'all. You can prime it and leave it till you're ready. So see, man, might have to end this stream a little earlier and start another one when I get back because I guess I'm going to need to beeline to the store. Or at least I hope I'm going to beeline to the store. Well, Wizard, then there's your problem. See, man, if you had shared that a long time ago, Wizard, I could have helped you out, brother. See, now I see the whole problem right now. You're a midnight toker. And the problem is, motherfucker, this is 2022, so it's called 24/7 toker. See, that time limit shit just don't work no more. That was back in the calmer days. We're in 2022. It's a 24/7. That's good. Oh, I know. Shit, I'm a Steve Miller Band fan. It's 8 a.m. and Saturday. I should be awake until well after 12. Oh, well, thank you again, Ray. I will have to go ahead and tell you, I can't name the first rooster. The first rooster's already been named. But, oh, shit. There's D-Dog. Man, this tablet thing is something else because I don't see that little bitty ass little picture over there. There we go. And apparently I don't get no, if I'm on the computer and somebody comes up, you get the donk. On the tablet, you get nothing.
Right.
And I don't, unless I happen to look in that bottom left corner and I see a little bitty thumbnail and then it's like, oh, wait, there's somebody. But I appreciate it, Ray. And I've, the second Rue, there you go. Yeah, the first one started acting like Bug Out right out the gate. So he ended up getting named Bug Out right out because he just kind of running around. He name a hand after Ray. Hey, Dan. Man, there you are with that damn phone again, man. That is a cool looking little phone.
So the guy at the store sold you paint, not stain?
Well, no, I just couldn't afford the stain. That stain was some high dollar ass shit.
Yeah.
And when that came out, I was like, yeah, okay, no. Look, I need to do reasonable here. So this right here I got for 32 or 33
Right.
a gallon. And the Minwax stain stuff was like $50.
Right.
50 something dollars, and it wasn't even a gallon. I think it was like a 2-quart thing or something. And it was like, yeah, okay, nope, never mind. So what it, okay, on the outside of the building right here, what's that? Oh, well, that's PPG. Okay, well, it's still there, and I've seen it for decades, so whatever that is. And so then that's how I ended up with the
Right.
cheapest stuff. Can we come to the store with you? I got nothing on today. Well, the only problem with mine is because, see, that's going to be the driver, and the driver might not want to be on live driving down the road. So, so we can understand the picture clear. See, I'm not fixing like to jump in that vehicle and haul ass into town. Can go in and I'll ask if she'll drive, and then I can go down, and more than likely any running involved, she'll be the one running in to go grab whatever it is, and I'm just going to send a text description, because anything more detailed means she goes and probably gets a scooter, comes out, but depending on where we go, because like the Walmart ones, dude, I don't even bother. That's why I don't even go in Walmart or anything, because those stupid ass piece of shit scooters, I just can't do it. That's too embarrassing. I just don't. It's crazy. I have one. My carrier. And now my carrier is screwed up, which everybody knows about that little event. So anyway, I go ask, and she'll be the one. So I don't know how that'll go over. Oh, Huckleberry's loving your background. I know, right? Huckleberry, look at him, man. He's got like the season going on.
Yeah, and I got the blue skies today, and you got the clouds.
Oh, no. No, it's just too much of a glare.
Oh, okay.
Watch, see?
Yep.
It's just too much of a glare because that's coming through the trees over there.
Yeah, but I'm just happy I get seasons.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how really good they are, because I'm happy with the way we are now.
Yep.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Pretty sure.
Plus, man, if you shifted things, can you imagine if you kind of just spun the table around and all of a sudden, like, Michigan had no more seasons and Texas started having all these seasons, dude, people would just be falling over beside that. They wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah, I'd have to decide if I'm going to Texas or Alaska. But I did love it last time I went to Alaska.
Right. Wow, is that what the sky looks like? I haven't seen it in a year because of all the rain they've.
Yeah, we didn't get shit for rain this year.
No. No. Matter of fact, we're under burn ban now.
Yeah, I think they tell us that we have to do that too, but I don't really listen much.
Well, I can understand. Doesn't mean I justify it. Won't agree with it. I understand it. But for the sake of the goodness, I have to still go against it because if you slip your tongue one time and go, well, yeah, I get it, then the wrong person goes, well, you said it was okay for them. And next thing you know, you're putting down half of the county because, well, somebody, them leaves floating up in the air, embers. That's all. They just, man, they make that sound so thing. And all of a sudden that leaf landed in the right pile. And next thing you know, you got a bunch of Q-tips on fire because that's what a pine treetop fire looks like, is a big handful of Q-tips lit on fire.
Yeah, and I'm sitting on 10 acres, so I'm not too worried about my neighbors. Shit ain't gonna reach them.
Right. Well, and that's, that's why I say, because there's people around here, you could see smoke coming from them and you're not going to think nothing about it because I could do it, and half the people around me wouldn't. They would get it, but it's the other half that I worry about, so that's why I don't. Just because people take that wrong interpretation. I do want to say, let's see, who is it? Miss Emily and somebody else had brought up about get it online and roadside pickup. Don't even have to get out of the vehicle. Well, okay, that doesn't quite work around here. So, like the Lowe's that would be here, I actually did that. Matter of fact, just to so I showed you all that hog pen little setup that I'm doing to do the hardware wire and tunnel. See, I was originally doing that out of PVC, but the experience with Lowe's actually made me flip them the finger. And then when it was dust settled, I went ahead and got the hog panel and said, I'll just do it this way. Because I pulled up, my daughter actually talked me into that. Well, you can just do this online and then we can just pull up. And it was like, okay, well, I guess. Yeah. So when we pulled up and we go around to this gate, went around to that gate, all the fittings that I was getting, my daughter comes, they're all in her shirt right here. And I go, what the hell is that? She goes, well, didn't you get fittings? I said, well, yeah. She goes, well, these are them. And I said, so they don't get in a bag anymore? And I even told the manager and told the dude going, so let me see if I'm understanding this concept. So for convenience, I can come around here and pick up my shit, but I don't get no bag. I can just tote my own shit. But if I park out there in that parking lot and walk in there and buy the same shit and go up through the checkout, all of a sudden a lady in there is going to put it all in the bag and I can carry it out of that store in a bag. Does this make sense to you, really? So the convenience is for me to manhandle 15 pieces of PVC fittings. And the inconvenience side is to go through the checkout and have that lady put it in a bag for me. This is what's wrong. Screw you people. You can kiss my ass. I'm going back over to my local hardware store. And I drove up out that parking lot. My daughter was going, but, now ain't no but. Go over there. And then they didn't have a couple of fittings to do it. And I said, hog panel. I need a couple of hog panels. And so that's how I ended up there. Was because of the curbside. Just out of ironics that brings it up.
Yeah, and you know how much I like those cattle panels.
Boy, they love me. They ate me up yesterday. Shit cut me. Man, this is the shit. So, okay, old, here's the problem with old. Even when you don't want shit to go wrong, it goes wrong. Hell, my skin is apparently I'm getting to become a sissy or some shit because it's such a little bitty cut. I don't even think you can really see it on the damn camera, but you see that little thing? Dude, I bled like a stuck pig. I sit here, matter of fact, my wife even grabbed last night. She goes, my God, I'm going to have to have half a bottle of hydrogen peroxide to get all that shit out of your shirt. Because while I was trying to do them panels, I did it. Well, I got to where I was bleeding. Hell, I was slipping because blood's running down my fingers. So I'm wiping on my shirt, holding it down, stomping it long enough to reach up there and go twist, 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 twist. Soak it, twist, twist. Yeah, so I had a big old blood mess. Hey, morning, Magic. I wonder if a bandana and a candy bar are breakfast or lunch. Well, for D-Dog, it's going to be Pop-Tart, actually. And Scat Pack, if it's you, then I would have thought it would have been a piece of cake or some ice cream because you're always bragging about all that stuff. There you go. TT1 just says both. Hey, you could put the candy bar on the banana. Put a little banana on your candy bar. Work for Reese's Pieces.
Well, banana with a little bit of chocolate and peanut butter, that'd be good.
Yeah. Watch you talk about that awesome food of chocolate and peanut butter. Next thing you know, Milkmaid's going to want to come in because she's going to get hungry. So she's going to have to come in here and lash out at us about how ugly that is to try to tell herself not to eat it.
Right.
What's up, Moose Man? Friendly reminder, hit the like button. Oh, thank you, Rena. I'm out of Coke again. Oh, you're out of cake again. I was trying to say, well, damn, Scat Pack. I'm out of Coke again. Call the Colombians. Moose Man, the tarp was temp. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Moose Man. Did you say something about that? I missed that. My bad. Let me see. So what happened to the tarp over the coop project? It was the weather, Moose. So the rain that was coming in, and I didn't want the OSB to swell. So the plan for today is paint, sir. But because Rescue does goofy ass shit, Rescue's doing this live. So now Rescue just had about 30 people go get primer. So now Rescue's got to get primer and then paint. But yeah, today we sealing that bad boy off with some paint. This weekend is going to be a major move. I got to get this damn thing done before weather gets cold down here. It's going to start getting cold next week, and I've got to get to tending to them pipes under the house before that shit freezes again. And that ain't going to be no easy chore because then that's doing some belly crawl shit. And that whole maneuver of the belly crawl is the actual whole section of my mid part that does not like to work right. So I got donuts this morning. No. There you go.
Yeah. In Michigan, there's only one place I'll get a donut, and that's at Cops and Donuts in Clare, Michigan. Yeah. After getting a real donut, I'll never do Dunkin' again.
Krispy Kreme. Actually, around here, it's I think maybe Vietnamese or South Korean. I'm not sure. Never asked specifically, but that little family they own, and man, I gotta say, they make awesome donuts. They make awesome kolaches, and the lady makes these handmade. They're kind of like a croissant sandwich, but it'll be egg and sausage or brisket, or like during deer season, they'll have deer. And man, It's just some good stuff. You have a real donut making place down in town. They start at 11 at night, and you get fresh donuts around 4 a.m. It smells so good down there. Well, that's how our local the Shipley's, and it was actually funny because it was called Shipley's, but it wasn't like any Shipley's you had ever seen because it was really just a mom and pop and their kids that ran that shop. I guess they just, back in the old days, hooked up a deal with Shipley's. And, but yeah, that was how that used to be every morning. I'd make it a point. I don't care where I was at on my route, but it'd be like, oh, wait, we're getting close to 4. Because about 4:30 we can roll through there, and yeah, you could literally catch them at times, and they'd be pulling that tray out, and it'd slide that tray, put it over, and you'd say, "Yeah, I need about 2 dozen," and they'd say, "Oh, okay, well, give me just a minute," and you could literally watch them just like glaze that whole tray, and then sit there and take them off, put them up into your box, and then hand it, and it's like, "Oh hell yeah, buddy!" Set it on the seat, still hot in the bottom. Best donuts in the world. My grandpa, I was raised that way. Actually, every time we'd go visit my grandparents, that was his routine. Every weekend morning, Saturday and Sunday morning, he went and got Dunkin' Donuts back then. And but that was the routine. He got up before everybody else, but the kids knew. I knew. Yeah, so you could hear that, and then you didn't get up. You waited till you heard the engine start, because then you knew he was on his way to the donut place. So now you got up, and then you just waited. And then you'd hear him pull back in, and he'd come in and have that box, and he'd sit on that kitchen table. He'd get his out, go get a cup of coffee, and then go sit in his chair. And then you could run down that hall around the corner, and he would just kind of giggle, and you'd go pick out which one you wanted. It was so fun to be a kid back then.
Well, another thing that was nice about being a kid, your parents didn't freak out when you went 3 or 4 miles from your house to a convenience store.
Shit, no. That was, if anything, it was like, all right, well, now look, you need to be back. When them street lights come on, or whenever when you hear this ring. Yeah, it was funny. Growing up, that was my mom was the city environment. So every time I was at her house, it was the street light things. And then when I was at my dad's out in the country, it was the ringing. Because then that's how you could hear that up on the canal down through the pasture or something. If you were fishing or something, you could hear that ringing, ding, 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 kind of like the old cow thing.
Yeah, we got a big bell at the house and stuff, and it didn't matter where in the neighborhood I was. I heard that dinner bell.
I don't know what those are going to look like, Magic, but I'm curious. She says, I'm going to whip up some taco donuts for Huck. Kind of wondering how the taco donuts are going to go. I don't like donuts anymore. I wish there was a family bakery around that made, wait, what? That made them fresh. Oh, Gigi, you ain't got nobody around there that makes them fresh? That is a shame. Because, yes, a hot, fresh, soft donut is the best. You can just peel it and it just melts in your mouth. It's awesome. Damn, see, and it's I got to get worked up on donuts, but it's a little late now. It's already 10:20 in the morning.
It's never too late for a good donut.
No, but you just don't get the hot, fresh ones this late.
Yep.
Spam, eggs, sausage, and spam. Wrap it in a tortilla and call it a day.
Spam, eggs, spam. That sounds like a Monty Python skit.
Right. Well, D-Dog, will you hold the fort down for about 2 minutes? I think I'm going to go and inquire about this trip possibly to town to see where my odds are.
Okay.
Let you know if I get cussed out, if nothing else. You ain't even effing mad. I'll leave you a view of the coop, though. I won't cut nothing off. I shall return. I'll be right back.
Oh, squirrels here. Yeah, Moose man, get a good primer. Your primer's more important than your paint. No, Gigi, I'm not reading chat. No, I got to go down to the barn and go get me grab another case of Pepsi. No, don't have too many jokes today, Gigi. Yeah, Thursday night was very interesting and my Friday sucked. Yeah, GG, we're probably going to get up to about 70 today. I don't know. GG, when I get off, I'm probably going to have to go and look for a new van. My van got totaled Thursday. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little bit sore. Well, Thursday, I had a meeting with the two sheriffs up north. We had our meeting. We went and we did supper and everything else. And then on the way back, I got kind of forced off the road. And we have the license plates in the vehicle, and we actually have a good picture of the driver because I have the cameras on the back of my van, in front of my van, full-time recording. And the sheriffs are going to go after the people. Yeah, the ones still wearing those face diapers, I like walking behind them and just coughing real bad. Yeah, I think it's fun. Yeah, they knew me. The front license plate said U.S. government.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're going to go into town, and she didn't care if I continued to stream as long as she ain't on it. That's all I got told. I got told I don't give a shit as long as I'm not on it. And I said, okie doke.
And that's from the boss?
Yep.
Yep. You can stream, just keep me off it.
That's it. That's why I was floored that one day when she just voluntarily was like, oh, well, I'll say hi. And I'm like, oh, well, okay. She wants to say hi now.
Yep.
But yeah, so it'll be a road trip. I hope it maintains the connection. So, man, who else can come up? Just in case you did lose me, which I mean, I can go ahead and I'll say it. If you lose me, the stream would be going. D-Dog could still talk, or if he goes off, y'all can just sit and chat amongst yourselves. Because one thing about it, StreamYard will just keep going. The stream will be going if I lose connection.
Right. Well, I'm going to take off. I have to go get a new van. Spotted 2 of them.
Aha.
Yep.
Can we get a snow cone? Hey, Miss Emily, you know what? If they were, I don't know. Hey, they might be open. I gotta say, make a trip to town. It's worth a vanilla pudding snow cone. It's that Italian ice, and it's vanilla pudding. And she's a vet that opened up a little shop in the town, and so I make it a point to go up there. And since she turned, matter of fact, actually this morning, because she said yesterday was that she has a cinnamon roll flavor. I'm kind of curious to see what that tastes like.
Probably like a cinnamon roll.
Well, see, and what's nice is it's the ice. It's the snow cone shit. So the sugar I don't necessarily need, but I don't overdo the sugar to begin with, so I can ride that. But everything else just flows right on through, so I ain't got to worry about nothing.
Right.
Look, Emily's like, oh, Italian ice. Yes, please. I know. I love that Italian ice. Hey, Indy. And I'm sorry, ma'am, if I didn't say hey to you. I guess I missed it when you came in. So let's see. What all did I miss? Did I miss anything important? Or y'all are talking about people wearing the diapers?
Yeah, the diapers. I just think it's funny. You can see who listens to the fake news and who doesn't.
I gotta say, but I told my wife we stopped and got gas yesterday because we went in to get the paint, and then we also stopped and got some gas. And while we're sitting there, and I always trying to I kind of try to, it's just a habit watching everything, because since I can't be the one getting the gas, then I just kind of, I don't know. Me and Rudy got the eye on things. So this here comes this lady, got this damn thing over her face out in the open, beautiful day like this. Gets in the truck and then pulls it down and it's riding on her chin while she's in her vehicle. And I'm like, really? You're still there in your brain? And yeah, they're still there.
Yeah, I seen a family in a car, and all of them were wearing masks in the car.
See. All right, we're fixing to be going on a ride, so give me a moment. D-Dog full of Bushido. What did I miss?
Yeah, rescue. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna go and check out those couple of vans because I need to get a new van.
All righty, brother. Well, I appreciate you being up here.
Cool. Have fun with your project.
Oh, yes, sir. He's check on me later, because that's my intention today. Is I was just going to leave it going, but I guess I'm going to prime this, and then I'm going to paint it. I was just going to come down and start painting, but now I'm going to prime it, and then I'm going to paint it.
Yeah, the paint they sold you was at least floor and porch, or no?
Is what?
Floor and porch.
No, it just says exterior.
Right.
So yeah, but that's this weekend. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow too, because then I'll work on the whole doors and the framing, which I'm gonna do that today too. I got to rip some boards. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably be watching on my journeys.
All right, brother. Yeah, I'll be here, and hell, you got the link now, so.
Right.
I appreciate you being up here, D-Dog. I appreciate you hanging out with me.
Yep. Well, you know, I'm usually there for you, brother.
Always. That's what I could say. Always.
Okay. You have fun, sir, and I'll see everyone in chat later.
You got it, sir. Alrighty, chat. Well, y'all are just along for the ride, so we'll see what happens. Hoorah. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, bear with me transitioning. There's Rudy Dipshit. Okay, y'all can hear me. Hoorah. Rudy. Rudy. Hey, dude. What are you doing back there? Look. There you are. That's you right there. See right here? Look. That's you right there. Oh, he wants his window down. Can't put acrylic over 2K paint. What? What kind? What was that again? Needs the right primer for it. It's OSB. OSB. I don't know if I could set you up there. You got it this way, Mom. There's always dumbasses. Can't put acrylic. Standard primer is what I used on my for the group, and it's so solid. So just get just a regular basic primer, right? Oh, do you want to say hello? She doesn't want to be on camera because she didn't get like ready this morning. So. But who said hello, Mrs. Rescue? Hi. Nice to be on a road trip with you.
Oh, okay.
This is cool. We there yet? We there yet? Kiss off.
Sit down in the back seat and be quiet.
Yeah, see, you heard that. Get in the back seat and be quiet. Here, let's see. Oh, here, I'll have to show you this. There's a little spillway.
That's where I turned the turtle loose.
Yeah, this is where the turtle went loose. Try to get you over there. I don't know if you can see it. Eventually, you'll be able to see that, I know, because I held it there long enough. Okay, so now let me see if I go forward. Hold on. Bang. Going here. Oops. We'll go this one. Oh, well, that's that one, all right. Bam. Oh, no, not that one. We're going to go with this one. There. Some stuff I might duck down just because I don't know. It's not so much a dachshund, but there's no point in just like being totally obvious. Wait till we get out here on this little farm market road. Hey, if you want, we can do this way and then come in on the backside to avoid the town. There you go. Yeah, we. Oh, Huckleberry said, "Watch out for the deer, Mr. Frisky."
Oh Lord, yeah, they like me.
There you go, Rank. You know it, Rank. He read my mind. He said, we're all gonna die."
Hey, what the hell?
He's like, "Yep, we're all gonna die."
See if I take you on a road trip with me anymore.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's me. That's it. I will call him back in a minute. Yeah, here, I can put that more up. There you go. It's like,
That's what he's not paying my ticket.
oh no, she gets her own. They have that's the scat pack because of the package on the Challengers and the Chargers.
Oh.
So yeah, they're all about going fast.
Tell him when I hit the other highway, I'll punch him. That was 70. This was 55. Which I'm doing 65. 2 miles over. So that's a ticket.
Huckleberry's like, "Dang, risky you out in the booth." That's yep. I wasn't just making it up whenever I would say, "Oh no, it's good."
We in the country.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Although I would move to another part.
This is rescues and awesome. Yes, Yeah, do a little road trip as long as I can, because like I said, I don't know. Maybe things will keep a good connection. I noticed I blinked, I think, once or twice. Okay, I need to tilt y'all down because I need to use my hands for a moment so I can partake. There you go. Now that's what the sky looked like. When the sky is falling, that's what it's going to look like. Just wanted y'all to have a heads up. I'm fixing to punch y'all up just because. We're coming up to an intersection. No point pinpointing something, maybe. You're good this way, Mama.
Oop, not this way.
You're still good. Hoorah. Nope, no chemtrails. No nothing, just beautiful sky. Just look at that. Just beautiful sky. Put you about like that. See, Texas roads are so much better than ours here in Louisiana. I think you just busted my nose. I don't know. You may have forgotten my father lives in Texas. Born here. Also good for your dad. It sucks to be you, right? No.
Oh, shit.
Oh, here we go.
I don't want to hit that big sucker.
Yeah.
I think he was chasing that car.
Probably. When do you ever visit Texas? And he says AFK company. So if you do it like that, I'm trying to get it to stay up so I can partake of my vegetables. They used to be a stateside all the time before this. Be hauling these. $2. It was two dogs. Two dogs. The one was a big one, kind of like a Rottweiler size. Okay. Excuse me. Who's been said, not much roadkill there. A person could starve to death. Chuck's working on my dryer, natural or something. Oh, there you go, piss off. Yeah. He ain't gonna like them wet drawers. Better get that dryer fixed.
There was some roadkill.
Roadkill back there.
That was a dog or a wolf. He was colored up.
Yeah, I can't show you the cattle over to the left side because then that would be showing you Mrs. Rescue too. Because it was on her side. There's some cattle here in the small shops. Good else said nice community, not much traffic. Skipback said I would be kicking it down that road nice and straight. Which I can't show you all the rodeo grounds. Let me see if I can get my shit real quick before we get there. I have the rodeo grounds right up here. Matter of fact, there's the vet, the main vet clinic, and here's the rodeo ground right there. Put y'all back in here for a moment. Look at my ugly mug and Rudy. Just I said, kind of funny not seeing the colored trees that we have here. Yeah, Texas, we don't have no seasons.
I want to move to Virginia. They got some beautiful trees.
Oh, D-Dog a while ago up in Michigan, his was beautiful in the background. It was like a fall picture. Let's see, Rudy sitting. No. We laugh because we get right up here and I can get him to lean in and then we'll sit there and I get beside him and I go, Atreyu, and he's pointing into the air conditioner vent. It's so funny. Never ending story for those that that didn't know. We're zipping through kind of the side part of the little town. Frank says, I'm sitting under a tin roof with rain right now.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah.
We should never get some rain.
Yeah. I would definitely trade you.
Oh, wow. I didn't know they took that down. I don't have one that's right there.
Sure enough.
Resale shop. They took it down.
Fire department's gonna might get bigger. Probably gonna bring it all the way over. Increase the station. Add another bay or two. We're just kind of skating through the backside. We're gonna work over to Lowe's. Oh, yeah, I can't show you Rudy right now because that would show you Mrs. Rescue, but he's actually, well, I'll tell you what, maybe I can do it like this. So that's Rudy right there. So I think y'all could see that's what he does. It's okay. He stands up out the window over there. He eyeballs everybody that comes by. Is rescued next to the land of the nothing. Pretty much. Uh-oh, reflection. Good and hood. All right. Thanks, Indy. Yeah, old Rudy Doody. He's a mess.
Ask them if they remember Doug Supernaw, the country music singer.
Well, I'm sure a lot of people, some of y'all know Doug Supernaw, the singer.
He lived here for a little while.
He lived here
He passed
before he
away.
passed.
Yeah. Well, I think it's been a year.
She's laying boat like riding. Oh, they give you any, said just put them on the phone to me, mate. I'll tell them what you need. Well, since we're trying to be quick, Mrs. Rescue is going to be the runs in. And so rank, is there a, okay, if she goes in and says a certain primer, does she just need exterior primer for latex? I mean, is that kind of what you, or I wonder how much a gallon of Kills would be. You know, because Kills will cover everything. That's what I was. Kills covers everything. Yes. And we're at the big evil Lowe's. We're at the, of course, we'll come up here. Tell you what, shift, word of shift, you know that way? I'm sorry. Don't think shit gonna be just be sitting around is all I can say. You know. Oh, they're calling a code red on Brittany. She's going down. It's going down hard. They're probably gonna have her unloading mulch. It's going down. There. Man, this damn glare. I can't hardly see y'all for shit. No, you're good, Mama. I'm just, there it goes. Hell, I even feel like I came into focus all of a sudden. You got it. Plenty of room over here. Yep. Yeah, you're right, Emily. I mean, that's because it shouldn't be over $40, right? I mean, and all I need is a gallon. So Yeah, I don't know what the hell.
Oh, what the hell?
I don't know, but cop attitude, mofo. You might be sitting in your chair, homeboy, but don't think I can't flop my fat ass up on you. I don't know what the fuck. Sorry. You're going to hear my public voice probably now, see, so as long as I don't get braced in the wrong way.
So just a gallon of kills?
Yeah. Yeah, because, hold on, let me just double check. Don't y'all think that a gallon rank, since you're Mr. Painter, so 4 sheets, 4x8. What is that? Dude, I don't know. I ain't got my calculator handy. So four sheets, 4x8, a gallon ought to cover that, right? Oh, damn, that's right. Damn, Aussie. You fucking people in your damn metric system are leaders. Yeah, I don't know how we translate that. Gallon is plenty. There we go. Okay, at least somebody. I don't trust my brain right now, so yes, ma'am. Gallon, mama. Gallon of kills.
Gallon of kills. All right. I'm going in.
Thank you, mama. All right. Yeah, man. Oh, look at this fuck. Oh, yeah, go ahead. You know, you motherfucker. Oh, yeah, stretch your little bean. Oh, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Okay, now you got a reason. All right. I was stewy, man. This is goofy fucker gave me this fucking stink eye as we're coming in because he's riding on one of these little low scooters. And it was like, first off, whatever, dude, we're pulling into the spot. And then I just saw him, dude, and he's like strutting just on fine down the strip, and I was fixing to get really wound up. And then I realized, well, he wouldn't got it for somebody, and so that's why I was like, see, I try not to assume shit. That's it, man. This is what happens. See, I'm not stationary this long. I don't need to observe people this up front. Man, you really see how goofy people are. I guess y'all can hear me okay, right? Hell, I never even asked. I've been blabbing all this shit. Make sure to cover the corners and edges, and that coop will last for years. Yeah, that's all. It'll have a tin roof, and then I figure anything else that exposed is going to be covered with paint or caulking. Oh, man, that's it. Hold on. See if we can 911 this call real quick. Hey, mama, what do you think? Like maybe 4 tubes of caulk? I'm glad you did. Yeah, just exterior white. Yep. Yeah, but that's a filler, not a caulking. That's different. That's a filler, not a caulking. Okay, well, why? What's the deal? What does it say? Sounds like a plan. Oh, okay. Yes, that's it. Okay. Yeah. All right. 32. Bye. All righty. Hey, man, it wasn't so bad. It's like $25 for a gallon of kills. So that's not so bad. Oh, the caulking? Yeah, no, well, yeah, it's a good cost, get that. But the kills is only $25. So then that means there's $15 to play with. You didn't know they sold caulking at the hardware store? Really? What do you think? Well, yeah. I mean, I guess if it's a hardware store worth their salt, because anytime you're going to have any kind of sink fixture, or you're going to be doing a window door, any kind of thing, you're going to want to seal it off. Meet me at the Waffle House. It's going down. Oh, oh, oh. So, since you couldn't hit the nitrous button in the car, you just cracked the valve on the hose. We see what's up. I'm flying over there for a beer one day to inspect it. Yeah, who? I do. Actually, probably got a few of them. Oh, shit, man. We ran into a headache right out the gate. Here it comes. Yes, ma'am. That's black. Well, no, wait. That would mean white. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. How much is it a tube? Oh, hey. Okay, that'll be fine because that's right at the $15 thing, so that'll be fine. So that's all good. Okay, Mom. Thanks. Love you. Bye. Excuse me. If anyone asks, I'm not here. It's not bad. It's 358 a tube. So see, that's the $15. So it still balances out. Ray today. A Ray day today. Well, thank you, Ray, in case he's still listening or happens to listen later. I appreciate it very much. It is an awesome gesture. Very good thing. Thank you, sir. Anybody else excited to see the I'm gonna read this right. Yeah, did we lost Kiss Off, didn't we? I bet she. I wonder if she's napping. She's busy watching Fox. That's what happens. She gets distracted watching Fox. Oh, yeah, the window ain't down for you, is it? I love watching the colors change. Right? No, my Moose Man, hey now. Yeah, I'm up. Can't sleep. You know. Oh, it was right. It was actually kind of it balanced out. It was right at I think right at 23, 24 for the kills, she said, and then it's going to be right at $15 for the caulking. So that, bam. She's asleep. Sadly, I woke her up the other day, waved at McDonald's, bacon, egg, and nothing under her mouth. Oh, I'm assuming you're talking about Mrs. Wright. Otherwise, that would be really weird. But oh, dang it! Hold on. I'm trying to block back there, but so I didn't realize it was just it. She's here. She was in the back. Okay, so what I meant? Wait, there was something. Is that who that said something? There it is. Rescue was Mrs. Rescue surprised by Ray's gesture.
Yeah.
Who? To be honest, and she's sitting right here, but I think Mrs. Rescue has been surprised and amazed by all the help, and just because this is not
normal.
She can tell you, and you can hear it firsthand. And I'll say it out loud, and you can hear it. But I've never in my life gone to people and asked. That's not me.
He's always been able to do it on his own. I've watched this man tote a refrigerator on his back by himself because we never had anybody to help us move.
You just do you, boo. That's all I've ever known. So yeah, no, I'm sure Mrs. Rescue is just as
shocked.
Yeah, you're you get speechless because it's not. I don't want to say a wrong word and not. It's hard to describe because it's just, man. I don't know. See, we don't need to go there. Then they get we know it. It's not an emo day. It's a painting day. So.
Rudy, stop.
Make sure I'm not missing anything. There you go.
Quit.
There you go.
What is your problem?
Rescue, good deal. Now you get that. Oh yeah, he has his own stash in the glove box. I have a question. Pennsylvania gets gift cards for Lowe's. Can Rescue use them in Texas? Man, don't support them people. No, and I don't think you can kiss off. I don't think you can cross state lines with those gift cards. They have to be used within the state that they're purchased. Oh yeah, do we need to go find a patch?
I think so.
I'd be surprised. It's normal for me. Well, it's well, and it's, I guess not the surprised wouldn't be the right word then, because yeah, that would probably make it seem like on that it's the receiving end, and so maybe not surprised, just speechless, just kind of, I don't know, what are the other appropriate type words? I've never had to address this before, so I don't know what odd or, see, you don't want to sound amazed because then that could be conceived as insultive, like what? Like I'm not, so I don't want to do that. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. IDK. Vino sabe. No habla. Makes sense. Because I don't know how to explain it. It's just, it's because it's just like an overwhelming feeling. You just, I don't know, man. Never had no help before. And it's not that, oh, everybody's an asshole that doesn't want to help me. I've just never I don't know. I just don't know. How you doing? Want to go? Oh yeah.
I was gonna go over here.
Hey, look at that little sissy boot on that trailer. You could just load the whole damn trailer, boot and all up. My God, it's like a 300-pound trailer. Impressive shit. All right. Hold on, dude. Hold on. We're on a Rudy break. He has to. Come here. Hey. Now, don't kill nobody. Okay, so that may be I'm hearing you, but I've been through a few times when help wasn't warranted. Oh shit, where'd all that go, man? Chad just like whoop the boom. Although I did see a name Chrissy Cat, which is so cool because I haven't seen that name in a minute. I think as the youngins say it. I'll go there too. Well, and I mean, I'll say that I'm a. Yeah, see, I've kind of. God dang it, the tablet won't let go. There it goes. See, and I don't mean like I don't think either one of us are surprised, like, oh, what, there's good people. It's some of it's surprised, maybe that people that you don't know in real life would reach out and help. And then some of it's also, you see it, and that's, I worry, I don't ever want it. I would never, I don't know, man. It's just hard to ask for help. No, I've just never have. I just and I've told y'all actually this before. I've told y'all this kind of shit. It's like I didn't never call a carpenter to figure out how to do it. I just learned how to do it and did it, and just haul my vehicle off. First time I had a computer worked on, and I watched that dude at the very beginning, way back in the day. Okay, I'll figure this out. I've never been a person. There was a little bit of a time when I had, here, buddy, I'll do it. I don't mind. When you do list important stuff, more than who? Not telling you we're getting inspiration. Right. You just don't need to go get any of those gift card kiss off. So it doesn't matter what Chad is telling you. Can't even say that. Pennsylvania, those cards are not, that they can't be used in Texas. Trust me. I read it online one time. It got tried and it didn't work. So don't do it. That's all I do.
James.
Yes, ma'am. Please. Now I have some primering to do and then painting. Like, oh my God.
You have some caulking to do, then primering to do.
Well, I don't know. I could primer first and then caulk. What am I missing? The glare, y'all are coming back closer. No, Gmod, you can't tell her that. If you get a gift card in Pennsylvania, it's only usable in Pennsylvania. Although you might can use it in other states, but there's something about a Pennsylvania, Texas thing. I don't know. Maybe it goes back to the Alamo. It might be. I don't know. I'm just saying. Okay, trying to put the damn thing in the shade. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Thank you very much. Talk first, then prime. All righty, right.
See?
Oh, hold on, Mom. Ready? Go. You're good. Hold on, Ruru. We're doing it, man. This is that part. Oh, I got y'all this way because this ain't gonna be the. Yeah, this is gonna be the highway view. Oh, it's not that one. This one. Now we're all in half. It's coming along pretty good, Miss Chrissy. That's I get back to the house. Um, I've got some primer now, and I'm gonna be painting it, caulking it and painting it, finishing the door. And so I'm working pretty good at it this weekend because I got to get it trying to wrapped up by about Tuesday, or at least somewhat wrapped up because the weather is going to get colder and possible of rain. So. Afternoon, Mary. Oh, hey, that's Josh's aunt. So Mary Kinder is Josh's aunt. So welcome, Miss Mary.
There's a road.
Uh-oh.
You can tell the buzzard's back
Dryer's fixed and Chuck is still alive.
there.
Right on. Clothespin fell in the vent, so he says, aha. Gee, I wonder where did that come from, Kiss Off. Well, he says, put the foot down, Mrs. Rescue. Time's a waiting. Hey, Gino. How are you? I'm tempted just to lay y'all face up and let you look at the sky, but that damn kettle going to get hot. All right, I'm going to turn you back around. Or one time was, I don't know what we get as right now. That's not the one. I always get the wrong one. Okay. Something like that. Don't give you that. Just got to hold you here so I can see the damn thing. Oh. Yep. They're all lined up. By the way, Chrissy, how have you been? Are you feeling better and stuff? Hey, that dude's got some pallets. He's got chicken coop on the go. Oh, sorry, Mom. Hold on. We're blocking the view, so we're trying to survive, and the driving skills are a hard enough challenge. So, what? No, you're doing so far, right? We're alive still. So, I know. It's almost like she has some kind of amnesia. Sometimes she kind of like has to remind herself who I am. It's like, hey, where are you? Oh. Okay, what do we got here? There's a lot of riding. What is this? Rescue, thank you, because now I have warm fuzzies in my heart and am able to smile that I was able to help. Had I not had your Cash App info, I would have left your declining my help with that. Well, yeah, no, and I just, dude, kiss off. That, her and her husband have just been so awesome. Everybody, I mean, and that's what we were talking about. I mean, you know, the chicken coop was helped by a bunch of people, and that's so. It's not that I don't. I mean, I'm grateful for the help. I'm just still trying to figure out how to deal with even asking for it. So there, I don't know. Try to make sense of that if you do. Then, you know, that's all. That's all. But now you can see what he does. That's what he does. That's usually Rudy right there. He is the conqueror and surveyor of all. That's Ruru. Trustee Hahn says, does Mrs. Rescue have a patented payback pitch? No. I mean, she calls it some kind of hit, but I don't know. I think she just bumps into me. She makes it sound like she's punching me and she goes through this drama moment, but it's like she bumped into me. But she's only like 4 feet tall. So.
That's a lie.
Okay, 4'2", my bad.
5'2", get it right.
Oh, well, yeah, put the high heels on. All right. One coffee, and I'm away for 3 days. What? You weakling drink. Hell, I drank a pot just while we were sitting there talking the first hour. I'll drink another 2 pots or something. Actually, not nowadays. No. Now I do cut back. Before, oh yeah. Before it wasn't nothing. They're wanting to look at you, dude. Don't look at me all sideways. Wasn't my idea. What's the matter? Can't hold your liquor? Said, damn, quit getting drunk. Oh, my buddy. Him's just him drunk with love. That's funny. Here's several ways. Rudy is his dog's name. That is my brother-in-law's name. Yep, that's his name. Only I bet your brother-in-law's name's not Rudy the Riri, because this is Rudy the Riri. Oh shit! Sure did. Forgot all about that. Oh well. Snow cone.
Oh, man.
A vanilla pudding snow cone. Actually, the new cinnamon roll snow cone. I don't know. Do you want to go back with that? Round trip. It'll put us back.
What time she said they close?
Oh, that's not till 6.
No, not on Saturdays.
Yeah, remember? Because then it was even started earlier. It starts earlier. It opens earlier. It stays till 6. It's during the week, remember? I kind of wondered what happened to the American Dream. When did we put the American Dream on a time frame? And I was just picking at the lady that I was in. She's a man. Okay. Point here. As long as I don't point you over there, that's all she was worried about. Oh, yeah. No, she won't want to go into there, the snubbing place anyway. Oh, shit. Hold on. Damn. Yeah, we were that close to a cinnamon roll. Snow.
You may turn around.
Well, no. Because you're going to need to be the one that goes in.
Okay.
Well,
I went in low.
then I'll just leave that to you. That is not my birthday. Right? This is your tree. I'm just a squirrel trying to get in there.
You didn't tell me about the snow cone place.
Well, you know, it's kind of like the rest of my dreams. I just figured it was a good thought while it lasted. All right. You're good. Hold on. It's going to get dangerous.
I like all the pumpkin decorations.
All right. Headed for a cinnamon roll snow cone. Where do I need to put these? See, there's the glare right there. It's the glare over there, bro. Can I do it? Nope. All right, just gonna hold you back here. Bring this over here. All right, what have we got? We got hadn't had a Coke, Pepsi in years, KFC for maybe 18 to 20 years. Beer, on the other hand, all right. He's an Aussie. He loves that Foster's, Mom.
Oh. Well, you can relate to that.
Oh, he's gonna go off. He hates it that it's called Australian beer.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Tell him
And
we
what?
put
Who
it out
says?
back a few times.
Who says rescue? She is a beautiful lady. See? They think you're a nice lady. Oh shit. We might all be over real soon. You see that variation in niceness. There you go. One man's niceness is another man's vehicle death. And there you go. Okay, we didn't all die. All right. That was right. Yeah, we're audible. Don't get a brain freeze. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Right? Amen. You know, I don't know. And who would ever think I was going to do a damn stream on the road? Let's go on a road trip. Going for a cinnamon roll. Yep, Chrissy. It's Italian shaped ice cinnamon roll snow cone.
I had a strawberry shortcake yesterday.
Yeah.
But it actually tasted like strawberry. Oh my God, I would like.
Where's my Happy Meal, Dad? Ain't no Happy Meals. It's all a myth, man. It's all a myth.
You know, McDonald's is bringing back the old Happy Meals.
Well, yeah, because they're going to justify some reason to call it the $10 meal. The dollar menu is gone.
And they're putting like the old toys in it for.
Oh, yeah, you got a big old warehouse full of these useless ass toys. You can't just. Ain't no dollar menu no more.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, boy. You can hear. There you go. That ought to make Scat Pack happy. Oh,
I was hitting it again.
I'm trying trips. Just a bunch of kids riding in the back with Rudy. Right. Let's go. Let's go.
I had a tree.
Rudy needs a seatbelt.
Rudy wouldn't stay in the seatbelt. He's all over the place.
That dog. He never knows what he's doing from one minute to the next. I can get you that far. And
Lord, I got a speed limit coming up.
waiting to see if he had any bugs so I can slug bug rake. Yeah, we can always go front cam. Oh yeah, he's a Georgia one. He likes road trips, huh? He likes to ride. He's like, oh man, where we going? What's up next? What's the word, bird? Or are we into the never ending story? Ready? A tree! A tree!
Yeah, tree.
Yeah, that is a tree when we can lean into it. Oh wow. Well, you're a happy people. So, I don't do no fast food, but I know I got my stuff in the glove box. And if they go to get something, then I get my shit out the glove box. So, oh, you poor thing. Poor baby. Poor baby. Oh, my goodness.
What the hell, dude?
What? You reread.
They got a spare tire. What makes a tire bounce like that?
That OMFNG. Oh wow. So that tire either has a bubble on it or that bearing in that hub, and she knows it, that bearing in that hub is gone, but that is doing a, yeah. Oh no, he's gonna jack somebody up. Watch. He can jack somebody up in a heartbeat. He flip a switch, watch. Okay. What's up, David? Just remain calm. Everybody remain calm. Calm down. Just calm. Tar, tar, tar. What? You ready? Huh? You ready? Hold on. Here we go. All right, gotta keep that. I can't take this churn. Here we go. Oh, he's ready for his window now. We're not there yet. We're almost there. We're getting closer. Yeah, Rudy's a mess. By the way, in chat, don't forget, go to the top and select that down arrow and go to live chat. And that'll stay current. And on the video, I don't know, because hell, I don't even know if I'm live.
You're alive. I ain't killed you yet.
This is YouTube. They will turn things off. You can't just be so blatant. YouTube asshole.
Oh, yeah. And a popo.
Yeah. Well, I guess you can see me get a ticket. I don't have my seatbelt. But then again, I'm not on a public road. I'm live on the internet. This is all a green screen behind. I'm actually playing a game in Minecraft. Can you believe that?
Look out your window.
Doing the walk of shame from Top Shelf. Oh, damn, Indy, not you. Poor Indy, stuck in Top Chair. Hey, did you happen to see Wizard up there, or did he already leave?
Oh, yeah.
All right, this is going to be a little rough.
It says closed.
Oh, maybe I have. Is it, when is it? Oh, is she fixing to? 10 minutes? Is it noon? Yeah, it's noon. We got 12 minutes. We have 12 minutes to wait. So, I'm going to put you right there and let's see, what is it? Blink twice if you need help. Where is Wizard anyway? I don't know. He fell off. He's probably stuck in Top Chat. Rescue, you're going to have to separate Indy and D-Dog fighting over Purple Print. No one know. Well, Indy, if Indy took your crayons, you must have done something bad. So I think you need to learn your lesson and maybe she'll give them back. They didn't say how it's supposed to look, now did they?
I don't remember that Texas tea.
Yeah.
Did she have Texas tea?
Have you read all the safety guidelines on the sun body to rescue? I make everyone read before I drive them. Well, see there, that shows you just how jacked up they are, though, in the first place, right? Because they're letting you drive them. Ain't nobody driving me, I can tell you. Now, Daisy over here might drive the vehicle, but
Look, I told you to keep your girlfriend out of it.
well, ouch, someone pinched me. Uh-oh. Rescue here is going to believe. Well, I'm going to believe you, Indy. Because I know D-Dog is just, yeah. D-Dog just makes shit up on the fly. He just wants his crayon. That's all he's worried about. Root dog. Look. Well, yeah, they open at noon, and that is in 9 minutes. I guess we're going to see just the dependability factor for the first time. I don't know. We've never been like this early, like waiting. Oh, I'm not the Oh, Scat Pack now needs to go pee again. I thought you said Rudy needed to go pee a while ago. No, that must have been I thought it was a he. Because when he was doing his little whiny. He just, you know what? And you can hear, watch this. You point a finger at him, he don't like it. Hey. Get him, man. Get him. You vicious dog. You vicious dog. Okay, let's see. Wait, where's this? Damn, man, the sun is a mofo. There it is. He was asking for a friend. Oh, that's what it was. If we removed the warning labels, we'd know instantly who had hemorrhoids. Mother fantastic whistle. Okay, fine, D-Dog. Here are your crayons back. Bon appetit. Oh, but wait. She kept the purple ones. There you go. Yeah, man. Well, now a gassy dog is a given. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm going on streaming for 6 hours and I'm sitting outside a snow cone place. Who would have ever thought a year after I started this that I was going to be streaming, going down the road to a store after getting donations from people on the internet, and then I was going to be sitting doing a live stream outside a snow cone shop. Indie. But I'm so glad I met y'all. It's been so cool.
You want to roll your window down? Get
Huh?
a little air.
Oh no, I'm cool.
Okay.
What is the dog's name? My aunt. Oh, Josh. That's Rudy. That's Rudy the Riri. What's Rudy? Mama 2.5? Coming on 3? 3?
We got him in 3 years. There she is.
Yeah, right at 3. Oh, there's the lead. Yeah, Aloha Prepper. Snow cones. Come to get the new cinnamon roll snow cone. Normally, the one I used to get, well, at first, I got a cotton candy and I liked it. And then found out she had a vanilla pudding one. And so oh man, that's some good stuff. But then yesterday when we came for the paint and got that, well, then she told her about a new one that she's got that's a cinnamon roll. So it's like, aha, I know what we got to do tomorrow. We got to come back for a cinnamon roll. And thank you, Scat Pack. because, yep, I'd have smooth forgot it again. Okay. So, are we good? Okay, so am I good? I guess I'm good. Okay, there we go. 5 by 5. Okay. I'm like, shit, I don't know, man. I don't even know what the hell happened. It's just like all of a sudden everything just went bloop and stopped working. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it, Lord.
Cinnamon roll?
Yeah.
Let me get in my hand real quick.
Okay, good. Can we get perfect crystal clear war footage from countries that this drops out, bro? Well, actually, the funniest part too is the headquarters for StreamYards is in Delaware. So there you go. There's other services besides StreamYard. You know, there's a Melon and then the Restream, and I don't know, man. I just try to keep it easy for everybody and myself. I wish I could kind of do more through directly to YouTube, but you kind of got to set up stuff, and it's way too much. I don't know. Y'all got me motivated now, so I just got to stay doing shit, real stuff. chicken coop, plumbing, yakking up the house some, trying to build a ramp. Actually, I got to do the pipe, and then I need to get back on the ramp so I can then do this shit. But yes, it's a slow process, but better. Comedic interlude. That's what we call it. Yeah, that's well, and I wasn't even sure through all the drive that I was going to keep you. I'm actually still surprised we did that. I was expecting to lose you during that. Cha-ching. We're getting some grub now. Ooh, Snow Cone City. Cinnamon roll, too, without it. I don't have just, it'll melt and goes right on through. How many people we got? We got 21. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Okay. Okay, I don't know how this is going to work. I keep losing them in it. Ooh, look at this bad boy.
You know what? It looks like it's got that vanilla pudding in it again.
Man, oh man. Okay, Ray says, rescue is Rudy getting a puppuccino?
Nope.
No, he didn't get a puppuccino. What he gets is his own little deal down here in the delivery box, which he is now knows exactly what I'm getting. Okay, thank you.
Oh my God.
Oh, you got one too?
Oh my God.
Alrighty, homie doggy.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome.
It's awesome, huh?
Yes, it's very awesome.
Awesome. Rescue 22 of us had faith that you'd be back. And there we go. Oh, man. Let's see what's up.
OMG.
All right. So here you go. Check this bad boy out. Can y'all see that? How's that? There it is. Look at that. Man, oh man. That is the shiznit. Let me tell you. Yes. Cinnamon roll, Italian shaved snow cone. Yes. Baboju. Hey, Billy. We are. Well, I started out painting. I was going to paint. Then I got shamed and educated that I needed to prime this first. So then I said, okay, we'll do it. Oh, and then Ray actually donated the money to get the primer and ended up getting the primer and caulking. Then we were on our way back when Scat Pack reminded about the want of a snow cone. So we turned around and came and got a cinnamon roll Italian shaved ice snow cone. That is fabulous. Oh, and on other headlines, my internet just keeps shitting one way or another. So I'm not on the tablet. Now I'm on my phone. And we're seeing how this works. What's up, Garrett? How people say the dogs look like owners, just like my son Rudy must look like mine, right?
This is amazing.
This is utterly stunning.
You think she was excited?
Rudy makes friends everywhere he goes. All right. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Okay, so y'all know that we're at a decision crisis moment. Oh, me. I'm on another one. Cool. Hey, will you roll this window down real quick? Close enough. Nothing else like. So I got to cross on the roads. I don't know what to do. So I need to hold you guys in one hand, but then somehow it means I need to put down the cinnamon roll Italian shaved ice. Says like, good night, man. I wish I could just describe this.
These little things, you know what it reminds me of? The cereal.
French toast.
Yes, the French toast cereal.
Can y'all even hear me? No, I didn't even bother asking if they could hear me. Because I don't know where I can. I wish it would stay right there. But I don't even know that they might not even can hear me. I done dropped that connection on the tablet, I think twice. And then I finally pulled it up on there.
Maybe if I get back out on the road, it'll come back. On the tablet.
Come here. All right. No, they said they could hear me.
This is amazing.
Hold on. Mrs. Rescue said hi to us a few days ago, and she is a beautiful lady and sweet too. We were also happy to see her. If she were a dog, she would be the cutest one out there. My snow cone maker was a snowman. He got washed. Thank you so much. Yes, ma'am. I love it to death. It's awesome.
Delicious.
Sorry, didn't mean to scream in y'all's ear. The vet lady that owns it, she was just coming out. Let me see. I can get come up on the tablet.
I wonder what that is she drizzled over it.
Oh no, it's good.
There it goes.
Okay, I'm trying. See if I can keep you all maybe like that. I don't know. I'm trying to do this on the move. There. Maybe. Oh.
Oh man, that's some great stuff.
Well, I guess I can put my background back now.
All right, now.
Hold on, Rudy. Rescue, does she put a white snow cap on the ice like condensed milk? Well, no, not this. This was more like this. Matter of fact, there's a good little picture of it you can see. Went down the wrong pipe. Oh, goodness. Mm-hmm. You want to swallow water? Move, Ruth.
Hang on.
All right, here we go. So, anyway, I don't quite know what all it's, what all the flavoring is. She's got these little hard crispies in there. That's like a cinnamon French toast crunchies, the cereal type deal. Yeah, she is. What it is one of these little dry pieces went down the wrong pipe. Easy, good. I know. Well, yeah, see, that's how close that was.
Yeah, my car ain't never done that.
That's how close that truck was. Just like that. Yes, it's awesome. Man, oh man. Yeah, I was wondering if you were okay. That's why I said it went down the wrong pipe. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like those little
crusty went down.
Yeah, that little sprinkle on there. Man, this is awesome.
Oh, hey, afternoon, Hawk. Mrs. Rescue, that happens to me a lot. Aspirate on all the most delicious foods. That's a Aloha purpose. She's the lady in Hawaii.
Oh. Place I would love to visit.
I'm coming up on the right side there. That cereal is great too. Yeah. Oh, gotta block it. Where's the glare? See, rescue kids can have good ideas too, right? Oh, holy crap. Kiss Off said, hey, rescue 14 wild turkeys in the backyard.
Oh, wow.
Woot woot. We know what's for Thanksgiving. Here we go. Hold on, Rudo. Oh, yeah, I got to make this curve. Hold on.
On the road again.
Oh, there you go. You decided to come from that side all the way over. You know, But that's okay because you're expecting people to view you as a competent adult, even though your actions say you're a complete fucking moron. That's okay.
40 getting on the freeway.
Yeah. Hey, why not? Sorry. You know, I said something about how kids learn road rage even before they get a driver's license. We'll see everybody here. This is all 18 and over, so you all have driver's license. You already have road rage. It's not my fault.
On the damn phone.
Yeah. Can't do two things at once, but gonna attempt it, regardless of who else. Rescue, sounds like you will be on an anniversary honeymoon in Hawaii. Let me know, and I can definitely make sure you both get star treatment. Oh, yeah. 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 Sure. We'll go with that. Thank you, though. It's an awesome thought. She thinks about it often.
I dream a lot.
Yeah. There's always the illusions of grandeur.
Yep.
Wild turkey makes me spin. Different kind of turkey, Bill. Oh, and Kissoff said OMG walking single file too. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm treating my bed. Refrigerator, microwave, computer, nice rooms. You rescue on vacay live streaming, that would be awesome. Yeah, okay. Well, hey, we'll call this vacay. I just went on vacay.
And we got a hell of a dessert.
The redneck vacay. Made a visit to Lowe's and went by the snow cone place. Was it almost? Actually, I'm glad we didn't go to no Cozumel or some shit. We can't afford the phones that it cost. It's not just ticket price.
You know what? Shut up.
There's an iguana over there in Cozumel. And that little fucker, he got a Galaxy S8 Plus like mine. It was in mint condition too. Damn iguana. What'd I miss? Where's it at? Oh, that's the job. Billy. Rescue, thanks for the mini adventure today. Oh, yes, ma'am. We're on our way, as you can see. We're making progress. I don't want any chocolate on me in this house. See, Frank said, I have honestly enjoyed this stream more than I thought. It was random as fuck, right? Random for you, man. Hell, I just got up this morning. Didn't even want to really get up that early, but I'll get motivated, drink some coffee, go out here. I'm going to start kind of working on this. And next thing I know, I'm freaking making road trips to get primer and then get reminded that don't forget the good shit. And so I had to go back for the snow cone. But it's been an awesome stream. See? You know what? But see, and I'll point this out, so I'll just say this. See, when you find what you're looking for. So I wasn't looking for anything bad. I was just going to tinker with the coop and visit with people and chat. And y'all joined me. But things come up, but it doesn't always have to all be negative. I mean, you can look at it as a negative thing, but you don't have to. And then by choosing not to, we actually get to have fun in the process. Now, I'm sure there's been some that went, this is some boring ass shit, and they're out of here. Okay. But for at least a good 25 people, 27 now, apparently it's brought a giggle, brought a smile, brought something good.
Man, don't win this kid.
Yep. All positive. I see her. That's it.
Ooh, I need a drink.
Huh? Two exactly. Never knew what to expect. And it's the people that make it awesome. Now Mrs. Rescue's smiling too. That's it. That's it. It's probably been my favorite so far. Hey, you know, life will throw you all kinds of shit. We'll make a good time of it best we can. Made me happy to catch you this morning. I know, Chrissy, and I'm so glad I got to see you and that you're doing all right. I get to wondering, like I said, I get used to seeing names, and all of a sudden I don't see names, and you just wonder. You got it this way, huh? Bill said, yes, instead of I have to do whatever, I like to tell myself I get to do it. And Ray said, I think my new laptop will be arriving today in the mail from Nanyang, China, asshole.
Did you really just say that?
China, asshole? Yeah, China, asshole. Winnie the Pooh. What do I got here? It's nice to see you out and about and having a good time. Oh, man, you know, well, y'all crack me up. You make it a good time. Oh, I guess I can put you up on the dash maybe now.
Yeah, they see the other way.
Let me see if I can put you. Bam. Let's go here. Where'd it go? Oh, is that the right one? Well, I think that'll do it. See, that's the 0. I think that's the. Let me try the other one. There, I think that one. Do catch the lump? Oh, didn't catch it because it's real close to the end broadcast button over here, so don't want to fuck that up. Sorry, my bad. Watch this old video of you as you. Oh, wait. Oh, hell, I see what you did there as I'm just playing around with the camera there. Kiss Off. Kiss Off was like, watch his old videos. He was bitchy back then. Take cover. And then Huckleberry still is, Kiss Off. Oh, I get car sick. What? Chrissy said, do you really? You want me to turn that off? I don't want to make nobody car sick. I never thought about that. Yes. Oh, that's some weird tunnel. That's really there. I guess that is the one. People United Rescue have saved you years of repayment. Whip out the Walmart bag. Chrissy's fixing to hurl.
Uh-oh.
She got car sick. Just don't get it on the seats.
Good Lord, what in the world? People getting out here at night just being stupid. I ain't never seen that much.
I don't think it has to do with nighttime no more.
Oh.
By the way, Chrissy, now don't get it on the seats. Lean over, get it on the floorboard. It's easier to clean about the floorboard. What did a low haul truck? All righty. Bon. Ooh. That's okay. I wasn't prepared. I was leaning forward. Hey, man, you puke in the car, you got to clean it up because it's your shit. You ate it. You didn't want to keep it. You dispose of it. No, he's fixing to stick it out the window here in a minute. Oh, well, he made the
So you
turn.
gonna look out the window?
Oh, boy. Chris, okay. Well, you're going to spew, speaking of this. That's it. No hurling. Let's see, what is this? Uh-oh. They're talking about the big guy. Rescue Bevo. The big guy has arrived on campus for the Texas game. Oh, that dude's a dumbass. What we got? Rescue, you have transformed in just a short period of time from a lonely, lost caterpillar to a social butterfly. Happiness wins. Well, I don't know about the butterfly part. Maybe more like a moth. This is Rescue driving like the Duke boys. Yep, pretty much. See, between looking at the beautiful scenery and then surviving a few rides with her, you realize that there's a creator and that there's reason why you're here, because it's definitely a freaking miracle. I'm done with my stuff. No, man, I drank a little too much once when I was about 15 and caught my sister. Get me some embarrassing. Find out, threw up all over her back seat. She was nice enough to let me clean it up. There you go. Oh Lord, how much chair just went by. If this is going to become a regular thing, I'm writing a list. Whoop. I just want the last little bit of my damn snow cone. You got scavengers like, oh my God. You know what?
It's 6 weeks. They have 6 weeks.
What? How do you even say such things? Atrocious. Sorry, guys. Just had to put you where you can see the sunshine for a moment. Hey, throw that out your window.
No, I'm throwing it.
Okay. We're going to do this. Bam. Hey, Deidre. Miss Crafty Lady. Let's see. Rescue. It was a compliment. Still working on desensitizing you to compliments. Yeah, well, you know, Chrissy Kid passed out. I saw that right. Got car sick and rattled. Hey, go a little bit more. Yeah, keep it going. There we go. Then I can use the car to get to the chair. Kind of brace myself. How many brushes and rollers you got? Don't know how many rollers that was in there. Got a couple of brushes. Okay. Hey, would you set that on my desk? Oh, I guess give me that. Hold on. Oop, I just had to throw y'all on the dash. Just dished you like that. There you go, Mom. All right, Rude Dog, you want to get out with Mom? Okay. Shit. Sorry. Thank you, Mama. Mm. 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 Damn it. So, hold on. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn, Mama, I was going to come. I just trying to get to my damn chair. Right there, I guess by that. Yeah, there you go. But, yeah. Well, no, just set it right there for right now. I'm gonna read it first, I guess, and I don't know if I need to do anything special.
Okay. Where's that?
Thank you very much, Mom. Gotta get this chicken done. Chicken coop. Let me. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, what's up, Milky? Did I see Milky come in? Yeah. Where are we at? There we are. There. Okay. All right, so now I'm back to where maybe I can see. So make sure you make them shake the can at the store. I don't know. I doubt it. I will say the bottom of the can looks fresh enough that that was freshly made.
We have not been gone for 3 hours, have we?
No,
Because the stove says it's got 46 seconds left on it.
the stove does.
Or maybe
Oh,
46 minutes.
probably 46 minutes, because that would make more sense.
Okay, let me check.
Yeah, we've only been going a little over 2 hours.
Okay.
We home already? Yeah, right. Which I got a stirring stick too. Hey, I can start doing this and it'll be ready to go. In an hour, it said. And let's see. This is the exterior, right? Exterior, where we at? Bam. Interior, exterior. Oh. Well, that's some little sissy tubes, too. You can just hand squeeze them bad boys. You don't have to have a damn gun for them. Just squeeze them bad boys out. Okay. So, motorcycles are dying in the garages because there hasn't been a dry road. You know, if people tell you at the last one, if they're going to show up in their ditches and sand and trash to be taken out, sound right. Right, man. I just don't answer the door. Oh, hey, Milky, you missed it, but we went and got this a snow cone, and it's a Italian shaved ice, and it's cinnamon roll, and OMFG. Some good stuff. I would show it to you, but there's really not much left. You would have to rewind. All right, done with all this foo-ha-ha stuff. See, look at that big old brush there. You got to brush it, brush it. You got to brush it, brush it. And got a paint stick. I remember there was a baby shark. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo doo doo. Daddy shark, mommy shark, aunt shark, uncle shark, everybody shark. Here a shark, there a shark, everywhere shark. Oh, different song. Merging. My bad. I think I'll be there in about an hour. Hop to it. Chop, suey. All right. Need to go. Yeah, I need to go get the caulking gun. Let's see, caulking gun, and now that I'm going to primer, I guess I can get another brush because those are for the paint. Okay. Hey, Billy, you want to come up? Baby shark, do, 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 baby, do, do. Just swallowed my pride, Rank, and dealt with it. They can see some farm mess. Guess I'll have to clean up that back seat now, right, Chrissy? I'm sorry about that. I did not know that you was just gonna get car sick. But I guess I can see it. What do you? I wasn't aware. He was locked up for her. Chris said, yes, you do. Oh no, Billy, if you come up, Milky might come up. There it is. Where is today? The 22nd. Every girl's crazy about a shark. A shark dressed man. Tino comes sliding in like that. Oh wait, David in here too? My birthday is November 15th. The big 5-0. Oh, just a youngin'. Look at you, David. Man. I'll see if my internet will let me. In about 15 or 20, my dog's going to take me for a walk, right? No worries, because what I'll probably do is I'm going to get the caulking gun and another brush and just a scrap rag to use. And then that way, as I come out and we're talking, I don't have to go and disappear. And welcome, David. Y'all just bear with me, and I will be back in just a moment. Frank, I sent you a link, and if you go to come in, well, then just hang tight, and I will be right back. Rajo Dajo. Hey, what's up? Hi. 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 Consider that reference, yeah. I want to Fright Fest at Six Flags. I was scrolling up to see what all I missed. Let's see. Hey, you know what? That's what I ought to do. Where's my Pandora? Sushi. There we go.
The world, y'all, southern style, just some good old boys. White tail, Buster Bears, country boys, making noise. Hell, turkey pie, on the time to get your hunt on. Both guns having fun, this gets some hunting done. Everybody come gather round, southern boys gon' be damn. Let 'em bring the kids, we gotta teach 'em. They're the future, we gotta reach 'em. Came to hunt, we walk the free like Stone Cold Steve Austin. John Michael Gunnerman, come on through, big grand to hunt, right here for you. We got the best folks that's around up, Tom and John coming to your town with Troy Gentry, that's Willie, Johnson County, that's one better, home like Bay, he's the man, the world record, y'all understand, we drink this busy, now the kid, come on y'all, let's go find the kid, the world, y'all, southern style, just a good old boy, white tail, Buster Bears, country boys, making noise, hell, turkey pie, on the time to get your heart on, old school, having fun, this with some hunting done, like the only go do my thing, country where my all guys and Jane,
I hope it's going to be a mansion. Hey, here's your little something, something. A lot of people know it, but then if people have never used these, this is a caulking gun. Okay. So this is your caulk. This is your caulking gun. Check this out, just so y'all are aware of this, and people that didn't know. So with caulking, sometimes inside the tip of this caulking, there's a seal. You got to these caulking guns, and you notice this funny little thing on the end of it. You spin this out, and you use that to poke in this nozzle to poke the seal. Didn't know if y'all knew that also. And then you take and you load this with the bottom towards the plunger end. Put that in, have a little gap, push the base in. As you do it, you can see the end moves in. Tilt your little groove, give it a few squeeze, fill it up, ready to go. Hey, there you go. There's caulking gun 101. We're gonna be looking for different things in a man these days. Patriot Pepper owns a weapon. Patriot Pepper owns a weapon and cooking meals on campfire build things. Can hint and fish. What the hell is a hint? Are you shopping around for them weird guys, Aloha? I was with you until you want them to hint. You want them to hint and fish. What the hell is hinting and fishing? Oh, and look, Aloha Pepper owns a caulking gun. Oh, do you? Because if it, in reference to the way I was speaking, was CHAULKING. I'm just saying. I'm just a saying. Yeah, wow.
This was all I had. I've been living good. So let the stock market do. It's gonna do. Let the dollar go down again.
We're in the. Sure, we've got the small tractor. This one is a fuzz too big to fit right. Got to run and get some food. All righty, Chrissy. Take care, man. Make it a great day. Oh, there's. Oh, there he is. There he is.
What's going on here?
What's up, buddy?
Mate, what's going on?
With you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to make another trip. You sure? Okay, thank you, Mo. I got some spam. Spam, I ain't it?
Sorry, the music there, mate.
Sir? I'm sorry, I probably ought to do something with that.
No. Don't apologise to me, mate. You're good. Don't ever say sorry to me, mate. You got nothing to be sorry for. Don't ever say sorry to me, mate.
Well, if I am, I will. And now. So there's that.
Nah, not
We got
even.
back and she said she was hungry. She said that sweetness made her hungry. Apparently that cinnamon roll snow cone was a little sweet for her. So I will say it was sweet.
Well, mate, I'm going to be brutally honest, mate. You got a good woman there, mate. If she drove you down to the shops to get the primer, because the collective, the group came together to go get it for you, and and you went and got it. I couldn't figure out how to get online, and I was struggling. It's 5 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday, and I couldn't figure out how to work out the links, all the bullshit. And so I woke up my missus and I go, look, come on, can you do it for me? And she's like, yeah, all right. She comes out for 20 minutes and she's already fixed it, and here I am. So,
Well, you can tell Mrs. Rank I said thank you very much.
Yeah, mate. If you've got a good woman behind you, they've always got a good man behind you. You know, it's that simple. You got to work as a team. So.
Yeah. I am kissed, making trouble being cheeky. You got me back. Oh, you're fine, Aloha.
Oh, hang on. My missus showed me how to. What do I push? I push chat. And now I can look at the chat. Oh, there's nothing fucking there.
Oh, you have to go down probably. Is it on a tablet or on a phone?
Oh, I'm on a tablet.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know how to look at it. If
Well-
I push the wrong thing, I'll probably log out. I don't care.
Well, do you see anything that says like comment or chat, like because I know on like this Samsung Galaxy tablet, all I can do is see the private chat
Mate, I
if
don't
I'm
really,
on somebody else's panel.
I'm here to speak to you, and if everybody else in chat, hello everyone in chat, if they want to listen, they can listen. I'm here to speak to you. You know what I mean?
There you go.
I'm not going to try and speak to 35 people at one time. Like,
No,
"Hey,
sometimes more than that.
settle down, guys. Take a break for a minute. Whoa.
Magic Angel said she loves your voice.
Yeah, you could do that for me because that always helps. Steve Aloha has done that before.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wrong one.
Kiss Off. I love Kiss Off. Yeah, it's beautiful. Hey, Rick, I love your voice. Oh, Magic Angel. Yeah, Magic Angel. Oh, yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, she's cool. Man, solid. Oh, shit. I'm going to turn my camera off while I smoke. Disgusting habit. Yeah,
Oh.
shit.
I don't know. I just sat here and ate a snow cone and my damn that right there in front of everybody.
Mate, I've been here the whole time. Well, see, that's what I was trying to get in because you said you were gonna jump off while you were gonna go do some work. So I thought I'd just try and keep the humour going.
There you go.
Keep shit going, but I can't see. Oh, hang on. If I click up there, oh, there it is. Now I can see comments.
Aha.
I figured it out.
See?
I didn't break it. Yay.
And you're still here.
Yeah. That's a bloody mystery, that one. Anyone who doesn't understand, that's a massive achievement for me. Indy, pleasure to see you too. Absolute pleasure. Yeah,
Billy
no.
said he'll probably be up in 15 to 20 after he walked the dog.
Yeah, no, Rescue, what I was going to say earlier, mate, is first of all, the audio's coming through okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Second of all, I was a vehicle spray painter. I was a vehicle spray painter for 17 to 20 years.
Did we just lose you? Because we got the painter and then it stopped.
Sorry, mate, the music.
There you are.
No, I got music coming through.
Man.
No, I was going to say turn it up, but I was going to shut up and listen.
Oh, yeah, that was the Pandora. I have it playing on my phone. That's what I do sometimes. Been out here doing this, I'll just turn that on. That's why sometimes when YouTube took my video one time and it was over some song and I go, I didn't even know what the hell played. Oh, and I won the dispute.
I love it. I ring mate sometimes and I'm like, man, no, put me on. I've got to put you on speaker. And I know they've got an Alexa. And then I go, Alexa, put on Baby Shark. And they're like, fuck you, man. What'd you do that for?
Right.
Baby Shark, do.
Magic Angel, bloody mate. I believe you figured it out.
Bloody mate. Yeah, mate. Technology and me don't mix, mate, eh? That's a bloody mystery.
Crikey, Rank has figured it out. We now can observe him in his natural habitat.
Oh, wow.
No, I'm not. So,
Nah, you know what? I don't like looking at the chat while I'm talking to you, mate. Nah, I'm just going to ignore it. You guys can just talk amongst yourselves, whatever. So, Rescue, what's the next plan here, mate?
well, I got the caulking gun, so I'm fixing to
Yeah.
go around to that corner, caulk down that corner, so then it'll be sealed off. Caulk this end right here.
Yeah.
Probably caulk across that seam right there, and then I didn't want to have to do it this soon, but I'm gonna have to go get that another sheet of that OSB and go ahead and finish this side and put it up there so I can caulk that corner and then this seam, and then I'm gonna wait about an hour. That's what it says. It'll take that caulking to about set up. So after an hour, then I'm gonna start slapping the kills on this bad boy.
Yeah, right. Are you going to put shingles on that roof or just flat paint?
I'm gonna put some OSB, some plywood top, but then I'm gonna put tin on top of it, and I'm getting clean new tin so that on the back end right here, I'm gonna put a piece of gutter on it so I can, and some piping so I can collect the water underneath like the nesting coop. So it'll basically, off of the roof up there at the corner up there, it'll collect, it'll come down a tubing, and it'll come down to underneath the nesting box under here. And I figured that's where I might put a 5-gallon bucket or some kind of container is where I'd put that.
Okay. Okay. Run guttering. You could run guttering across the whole top, and also see that front little lip awning you've got as well. You could run guttering along there, channel both that into a water tank off to that right hand side that I'm looking at. You'll fill up that water tank in no time, mate. If you run, because I've got that on my house, multiple gutter lines, so all the water that comes off my roof and everything all just goes into like a 900-litre water tank.
Oh yeah, now on the house, I got gutters the whole. Actually, that's 60, 70 foot length gutters to collect all the runoff there, and they do off the channeling. This one here, it's and like this right now. My God, we ain't had rain here in I don't know a long time, so it's not that it's going to be like a constant source, but it'll if we kind of get into some storms, I could actually rig that to where then during the rains it'll self water inside too, and I won't even have to like get out during a storm or something.
Yes. Well, big thing here in Australia is because we've got so many bushfires too, which we haven't had in a while because of all the rain. But a lot of the rural fire service, they know everybody who owns water tanks. So if they need to put out bushfires, they know where the water sources are, who owns pools, in case they need to use that water to put out fires. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
it's always good having a big water tank where you've got your own water. Simple as that. You don't have to rely on the town. You don't have to rely on town water.
Well, we got a well as far as our regular, and that's one reason why though I'm doing tin on that, so that way it's good clean water. No shingles, no nothing like that. It'll just be straight up collected fresh rainwater.
Oh mate, I can't wait to see it. It sounds brilliant, man. You got me inspired today,
Billy, it is. I don't know if you'd call that the original or not, but it just kills all purpose interior exterior. So there you go.
Multi-service.
Oh, I guess it's not the original because there it says 2, so it can't be original. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a 2. Because he was saying, "Ooh, is kills original?" Because that smell. Painters and their addictions.
Show us again, mate. Can I have a look at that again, please?
Yeah, right there.
Exterior primer, multi-service sealer, stain block. Yeah, that'll seal it. Yeah, that should do it. from what I could get. I didn't get time to take a screenshot, but from what I briefly read on the label, that should be pretty good.
Grab that link, Indie Post.
Oh, I can't see chat. Don't care.
Oh, now you can't see chat?
Nah, mate, I'm talking to you.
Guys,
Everyone in chat, I love you all. You're all great. Whatever. I'm here speaking of rescue.
Oh, Billy said he thought that's the low smell stuff. Apparently, the original must have that je ne sais quoi smell.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I was an automotive. I used to paint cars for like nearly 20 years. All right. So it's different to painting houses or chicken coops, but you still know your different materials that you're working with. You know, so it's the same ball game. You know what I mean?
Matt said if you want a good smell, grab some shellac. Magic Angel. She was just LOL, right? Let's see what you got. TC1. Actually, that kills too. We'll put a nice coat clay paint on it. We'll hold up gold. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I got that, and then with the red, it's weather resistant and all that. So, man, this ought to be double layered. And y'all, I just want to point out how much shit that I was given because, oh my God, Rescue is building some damn Taj Mahal or condo for the chickens, and then I'll be damn, a check comes in here and layers this thing like it's some Lamborghini or something.
Did you see what I called it? And it's a joke. It's a joke for anybody that gets offended. Did you see what I called it in chat sometimes? When you had the tarpaulin over it?
Oh, was that the condom?
Oh, Rescue's built in a rape dungeon.
Oh, hell. Going full-blown badger mode.
Mate, it's funny. Everyone likes to laugh. Come on, come on. It's a joke. It's a joke.
By the way, TT1, what's up, brother?
Mate, I'm impressed.
Let's see. I'm trying to. Man, it kind of goes by, and then I'm just.
No, read away, mate.
They're laughing. Hey, man. Okay. Okay, now they're amongst themselves.
Yeah.
I never know because with the tablet thing through StreamYards, then my name ain't even orange. So I really got to look to catch a rescue there. At least if I'm on my computer, I use YouTube chat because then it highlights my name. Anytime somebody types rescue, it'll be an orange block around it as it's floating up the chat window, and I can catch my eye going, somebody said something to me.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's what I get accused of building rank. Oh, that's what Magic said. That's what I get accused of building rank.
Oh, well, rank 1, my boss, she said, what'd she say? She goes, oh, I need 1,000 subscribers before I can go live. And I went, you don't want that. I said, you don't. And she's like, yeah, I don't. Yeah, you're right. Don't need the responsibility. Don't want to try and make people feel happy.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Yeah. And I said, and then I go, most of your motorcycle videos that you put on YouTube anyway will get demonetized because you're using other people's music. So you're going to lose everything. And I said, then you'll have probably like 2 videos left. Well, show the can again, but slowly, so I can imagine the stripper music playing in the background. You idiot. Fat man strip.
Wow.
Slip a 50 under that handle.
Huh?
Slide a $10 bill, maybe.
go.
Mm.
Do a little tippy action. Let's see, what is it? TT says. Chitty chitty bang bang. Little chitty chitty bang bang.
I love that movie. Don't knock it.
Oh no, he does it when he does his little Saturday deal at night, Saturday night. Well, then he has a little part in his little show where he'll do it's chitty chitty bang bang time, and then everybody in chat, everybody in chat kind of puts what you're carrying, you know, or what's your daily pew pew, and
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's where the reference to the chitty chitty bang bang comes to.
Oh, do you daily carry? You got
Huh?
a daily? Do you have a daily?
Well, you see, sir, in Texas and in the United States, a convicted felon is not allowed to own a firearm.
Sorry.
Now, in Texas, a convicted felon, after so long, is entitled to carry and own a shotgun.
Oh.
Now, I'm not saying, I'm not neither confirming nor denying either. I'm just saying that there's some variables that are in play. So. All I can say is there's moments in life when those things are really needed, and when that moment comes, the repercussions after the fact aren't going to matter. But to lead up to that moment, to keep things off to the private little selves, that's the best option for me.
Yes, sir. And I agree with you. Like, and to all the Americans out there in Australia, we don't have guns. Just letting you know now, we don't have them. They don't exist. There's no guns. There's no guns here, all right? None.
I think some of that comes to be the availability compared to like over here with the gun shops and the gun stores in just about every little town, and the different models and makes and the variety versus other places. And then that's where that general narrative of, oh, they can't, or oh, they don't. And it's like, well, it's limited. They don't have this. But then it's like countries that go, we got a constitution. It's like, no, just because it uses that in the title heading doesn't mean that that's legit.
Oh man, we are feeling for you guys right now. Yeah. We've been down this road before. No. Anyway, yeah, we've got guns in Australia for any Americans that don't understand or haven't seen me before on here.
I've seen those. Those are badass.
Yeah. Any
410 revolver.
Sorry. Any of my brothers and sisters over in the United States, in case you're wondering, we do have guns here in Australia. Just letting you know now. The UK, probably not as many, but we got guns here in Australia. We don't shoot kangaroos with harsh language. That's simple.
But girl, I think that, and you know, actually I went the majority of my life just figuring that it was a one and done deal. But then I found out that, oh no, you don't lose them for like ever. Excuse me. You just lose them while you're basically what would be called on paper. So you're either locked up serving that time or you've been released on parole. So you're still, because people just, because there's a mental picture of this person not being incarcerated, but in that actual sentencing aspect, they've been sentenced to that amount of time, whether it be to be incarcerated, out, home probation, whatever it is. After that time frame, and then a period of, I don't know, I always looked at it as like a trust thing because you show that you're getting your shit together. But after a period that it's like, okay, I've decided to join the working fabric of society, I now should get a say. Well, you can. You actually just got to go file for it.
Rescue. We've got a thing here where, depending on the extent of the crime, depending what crime you've committed, in some circumstances they'll take your guns away and they say they're going to fucking destroy them. And they'll crush and destroy them.
Give me one sec. Don't mean to cut you off real quick though, right?
Cut me off. Fine, mate. I don't care.
You said, but why? Even in prison, they should still get to vote. No, ma'am, you should not. And I say that even after being one of the people that were in there. You know why? In my perspective, two main reasons you should not. Those two reasons. One is you broke the law and you went to court. Now you can get into the semantics and specifics of certain cases, but we're going with just the general gist of law and order. So you broke a law. You're brought in a trial, you're convicted, and you're found guilty. So that's a given. So now you've done that. Now you're actually a felon. So you're actually somebody that has been against the very society that has deemed you to be guilty of something. You shouldn't have a say, and I don't know how to say it in a nice, just way, kind of, but you know what? While I was in there picking cotton, beating the ground, and doing that shit because I broke the rules, I had no right and no say in the way people's lives out here that were doing day-to-day life, that were holding down a job, paying taxes. I should not have a say in the way their life's fixing to be run. That's so. It's if I want to participate in that, then I should join that side. I should act right. I should join that side. It's kind of like if you want to have a say in how the country comes about, then people should vote. People that say, "Oh, I ain't going to vote," well, then you don't get a say. Just sit down. You know, because that's what that kind of. And I'm not trying to be that in an ugly way, but it's just that.
Well, I'm going to see if my vote counts from here from Australia. I'm going to have a stab at it. But yeah, no, I got you, mate. Eh? Yeah. Wow. Respect the preacher, man.
Hey, look at there. Vote Texas. And there's a vote reminder. That's how Texas sends out a vote reminder.
Man, I miss the joint. I haven't been stateside in about 3 years. Oh, I miss it so bad.
And so, I don't mean to divert from that. Let's see.
No.
Hey, thank you, Miss Lisa.
Mate, divert. Mate, it's your channel, man. You're running the show. If you want to cut me off, drop me anytime. You do you, bro. You do you.
No, you. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything when she had said something.
I jumped up here because I was just going to talk shit and try and figure out how to read chat because my missus showed me how to look at chat, which I'm not looking at. Because I thought you were going to go cork the chicken coop out the back over there.
You thought what now?
I thought you were going to go cork the chicken coop and that, and I was just going to harass. Yeah, and I was going to harass everybody in chat.
But you can't see chat.
No, my missus showed me how to do it. I said that.
Oh, okay. So now you can see chat.
Oh, I think I know which button to push. I'm scared to do it, but I haven't looked at it because I'm talking to you. So when you go start corking, I'm either going to drop out or I'm going to get the right button. Because I'm such a whiz with technology. Fuck. I don't know how you guys live streaming all this shit. I hate technology. Fucking hate it. Hate it.
So, Bill said, so y'all think a person who committed a crime with a firearm and went to prison should be able to get a gun after prison? You know? I don't know. I guess in a general term like that, then I would lean to the side of no. And that's being one. Just keep that in mind. So when people I can't believe rescue, just okay, I'm a two-timer, so I didn't even just go once, I twice. So I feel like I really put boots on the ground. So, but I also, by doing that boots on the ground, I also know the mentality in there. And if you want to correct that whole judicial system, then it's once again, it's like everything else, because this is why I keep saying it's easy to point at titles and labels. Oh, cops. Oh, electric men. Oh, firefighters. Oh, doctors. Oh, prison guards. Prisoners. It's all personal, and it's the moral structure to the person. It's the character of the person. When society decides to collect that back and then hold people accountable to right, proper moral behavior, then you can start to balance it. But right now, dude, I got a networking degree. I went to school and got a associate's degree in networking just for a job, only to realize that it was pointless because I am convicted, and you can't work around schools. Oh, I could have went, wait, that's about bullshit, because I happen to know my little area in my school. But at the same time, I kind of thought about that, and I went, there's already enough problems as it is. The last thing we need to do is open that door a little bit more by going, well, we don't want to hurt their feelings. Well, you know what? This shit's plain and simple. The laws are the laws. Yeah. Tell me one person that's gotten arrested and convicted of some newly never heard of before law.
You fucking simple.
So, I mean, we're 2022. By God, if you don't know that robbing shit from that store is against the law, then I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's rip the warning labels off. Sometimes you just got to get in the shower with the dryer so we'll know who pay attention to, who not to.
Take a bath with your toaster. Yeah. Oh, mate.
I think that now if you come out, depending on the crime that you were committed on, when you've done that, you should be able to file to be reestablished, and it shouldn't have to go under some big money thing of expunging and it getting things, taken away. You should be able to, just like you do your damn kid. When your kid breaks the freaking rules and they get sent to their room, they get sent to their room for the evening. Well, that don't mean for the rest of their freaking life. That don't mean that they never get to eat supper again. It doesn't, none of that. It's a time-based thing. And it's like, okay, now that you're done with that punishment, but see, we stop treating it as a punishment and we just kind of cater to it. So that way it becomes a useful tool to play when we want to, because you're now on this category.
Some of the shit that my son done, I wish they brought back the death penalty, mate. I would have fucking. Oh,
and that's true, Moose Man. Back in the old days, hell, right here in Texas, you used to get a saddle, you'd get a 30-30, and you'd get a 50 gold piece, and you get told, "See ya." But then again, if your ass got caught stealing that cow over there, homeboy just popped your happy ass. So this wasn't like we had to stock them up and then pay taxpayers money to feed their happy ass for decades either. Them ones that decided to go pull off some of that serious shit, well, you just didn't see too many people in there for that. That shit got handled right out there. I'm gonna tell you, our problem started when we removed that gallows platform from the town square. We started coming up with excuses for bad behavior after that.
I swear, too many people now are watching movies and just trying to idolize it. And they're like, oh, we saw it in a movie, we could do it. And they're trying to idolize it and imitate it. What do they call it? Imitation in life in imitation. Like they try to recreate it, thinking they can get away with it, where it's so far-fetched, it's bullshit. Like, stop lying to yourself. You can't do it. It's a movie.
Right.
Lies.
Good, you guys haven't seen Peaches yet. I have her over here right now.
What happened?
Oh, I think that's Magic's dog. It's Peaches. That's one of her dogs.
Oh, Magic's dog. Oh, the puppy.
People are just trying to check out of reality. Well, when they are not used to processing things, Indy. They're not used to having to deal with issues, and all of a sudden there's issues, and you can't run from it, so they just want to do the ostrich thing, and it's like, I don't know what to do with this. Take my head in the sand.
Yeah. No, that's exactly right. That's a really good analogy, actually, whoever said that. People are trying to dig their head in the sand and get away from reality. That it's like, this is just too much now. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Well, it stopped holding people accountable. We started coming up with excuses. It's like when you talk about laws and you talk about the prisons and the capacities and all the different laws and people are convicted. But now, and there's a lot of discussion can be made, but okay, if you were to trace that back to where you were accountable, it's like, I'm sorry, when those 4 people saw you running out of that store with that guy's money from that register, and they had, you stopped at that when they're in that parking lot, then all you should have been done was, well, and now we have footage, so you should be able to kind of go, okay, well, I need y'all to stay right here. You go look at the footage and you see this whole reach, whack upside the head and then run out the door, and you watch this go da. Then it should just be okay. And then you know what we need? We need news agencies to then come and say, okay, this attempted robbery was handled, not, well, this homeless person that was trying to feed himself was just trying to take care of his family when these people had to use these violent acts of war, and it's like, but we allow this stupid talk. Nobody looks at that person and goes, you are so full of shit. Can you shut up or I'm going to tune you out? Nope. We just kind of go, well, that's that. Oh, well, that's that. And you that until we're here where we are.
Yep. Couldn't
you go
agree
up there,
with
and
you.
I could call my wife out here right now. She'd tell you way back we met 30 years ago, dude. You could ask her, going, you know what? I'm so frustrated. What we need right now is the bitch slap law. If we had a bitch slap law, it would solve so much shit. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, all these little cocky, mouthy little shits, you would shut the hell up, and you would have done lined up right, and you would have done manned up, because you'd have done had your happy ass jaw popped a few good licks. But oh no, we needed the bitch slap law 3 decades ago.
Shit. The
Bam, there you go. See, now I'm sorry. Now I bet your happy ass ain't standing outside Walmart flipping people off, are you? Nope. I bet you're kind of helping opening that door, going, yes, ma'am. Here you go. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There you go. See, it's not complicated. Shit works.
Well, mate, that's one of the hardest things. I think I hit my son once, and that's when he was about to clock mum. He was about to fucking whack her, and I fucking grabbed him, and I belted him on the ass. I went, don't you ever hit a woman, mate.
No.
And I belted him so hard. I said, yeah, but the only thing I ever taught him was a please and a thank you. You always say it when someone's serving you in a shop or a restaurant. It doesn't cost you anything to say please or thank you.
No, but you're encouraged not to now. See,
no,
you're encouraged not to now. And I even talked about that one night. It's you sit here and listen to these people, and you get made fun of trying to be polite. People want to make fun of you, going, man, you don't have to be that. You don't have to do. Hell, we remember our daughter's friends telling her stupid shit. You don't have to listen to that. You don't have to do that. You don't have to listen to your parents. It's that kind of shit. Oh, I get so worked up.
Please and thank you, man.
Can we have a moose slap law too?
I bet chat's going off right now.
Oh, yeah, and that was not gender specific, by the way. I'm a male, so that was actually totally just addressed it to male, so that was no gender thing. Can we have that's funny.
That's funny.
Gmo and a throat punch, right? I'm a head slammer, don't take much to subdue.
What's a head slammer? I don't know if I've heard of that terminology. Used to me.
Well, Keno says, to me, it seems the system. Here, I put it up on the screen too. Oh, I said it will. There. To me, it seems the system was constructed with checks and balances. People are supposed to be presumed innocent and get a jury of their peers. I feel the jury should be in charge of sentencing too. I will say, I literally think that people should have to be, wherever the crime was committed, that the jury should have to come out of people directly within circle of that area where the crime was. If you robbed a restaurant, then you should go around to employees and owners of all businesses around there. If that's all there are, if there's no housing, you go to those and you pull juries. You shouldn't pull a jury from a whole other side of town, because I don't know where a lot of other people live, but I know like in Houston, you have a circle and you have 12 different sections.
Rescue, before you go further, I just want to say briefly, I agree with that statement that you just posted up. The jury should be the decider, not the judge. Okay, sorry, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah.
I,
Oh
I
no, and
agree.
that's I too. I just think it ought to be right there where that crime was committed, so that way all the actors involved are all local right there. That way, by God, if you rob from that store and that was like, a known thing, and you're like a known person that harasses that person, then you should be judged by those people over there that have been watching you for X amount of long. Those should be the ones. Those are the people you're in front of. Those are your jury of your peers. And but we don't. It's tainted shit, and all of a sudden it's this, that, and the other. But I will say part of that, and this is the problem I see, and just in kind of reading some of this, because I see it's like that. You're innocent until you're proven guilty. Well, that's so you wouldn't be falsely accused of stuff. Well, okay. And we had a process, but what we did is we've let the society fabric change. So now while we have these names and titles of jury pools, but the whole pool is corrupted because people in general are corrupted. That's why we have the crime we have. And so
by outside means, yeah.
Well, you got to get that moral compass back, because then that becomes that's the pinnacle part of everything else. You want fair and balanced law and order. It starts with the people that are hired. That means that it starts with the people that are raised. You want quality electrical service. That means you have to have quality people learning that trade. You have to have people that have a moral compass that want to do a good job. You want good doctors, because the education, the data of learning the skill is already there. To be a doctor, you go to school. Here's the books. These are all your basic things. From here, you need to become you need to invest in it. You need to think. You need to learn and adapt. Same thing with a welder, anything. The data to learn the job is there. It's the moral fabric of the person that's going to step into that role to learn that title is what's tainting the pool of those jobs. It's like having a shit-headed fireman. And all of a sudden, because he's a shithead, but because his job is a fireman, you'll hear terms of fireman. It's like, wait a minute. So you've been around the world and met every fireman? Well, no, but this one here's an asshole. So, yeah, but he's a fireman. So, well, it's kind of like the same concept with a cop. Oh man, this cop in my neighborhood, he's always fucking with people. Fuck the police. Wait a minute. So you've been over everywhere and met every police officer? Well, no, but it don't matter. They're all the same. Well, wait a minute. When they do that with you guys, you're saying that's profiling, that you're saying I'm a gangbanger. You're saying I'm this race. You're saying I'm this. But that's what's happening here. That's why I say fuck labels, man. It's the character of the person sets the tone.
Mate, I know some good cops, and then I know some idiots too. Oh God, don't worry about it. But oh fuck, would you rather be a welder or a doctor nowadays? Because there's only a few type of metals that you can weld.
I'd rather be a doctor because I already know how to weld.
No, but how many genders do you want to reaffirm, mate?
Oh, nothing. I would actually be a factual doctor. See, I would actually do the role. It's the Hippocratical Oath, and it's like reading that. Well, that's not complicated. It's like, read that. Everybody ought to read that and then walk in your doctor's office going, why don't you follow this? Oh, why would you? Well, I'm sorry. We're talking about senators up here who are aligned because they took a constitutional oath. So when this dude took a Hippocratic Oath, you don't think he should have to hold to that same oath that he swore to? See what I'm saying? There's some basic key thinking that ought to be applied that people but they find their way to skirt around that because they're not confrontational with that. And they're, nah. It's like, nope, because you just don't want to go, my yes is a yes and my no is a no. And I'm sorry.
I'd like to be an anaesthetist. Just put cunts to sleep, go, nighty night, have a good sleep.
Oh, did D-Dog? Oh, look, I get to talking a certain way and all of a sudden D-Dog and Bug Out. They'll come in.
I wouldn't be.
Common law, the jury is in charge of questioning and sentencing. The judge keeps things moving and deals with disputes between defense and prosecution. I take it common law must mean what's in civil law, I guess, is what's referred to down here as civil law.
My medical degree goes as far as putting on a Band-Aid, take a glass of water, harden the fuck up.
Dude, do you know what duct tape is?
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
Well, then you're a physician assistant right out the gate.
Yeah, and I've got tourniquets. They're called cable ties.
I mean, if you understand the concept of a roll of duct tape, peeling the corner and going, well, hell, you're already a doctor's assistant right out the gate, right there.
Oh, mate, I'm as good as Jill Biden. Oh shit! Can I say that?
Huh?
Dr. Jill. Sorry, Dr. Jill.
Oh,
Dr. Jill. Yeah.
I missed it.
Yeah. I forgot to refer to her as a doctor off the start. My bad. Sorry,
Actually,
Jill.
I don't know, Billy. Billy said, "What kind of paint rollers did you get? 3/8 or half-inch snap?" I don't even know. I didn't even pull out rollers.
Mate.
I wasn't even thinking of rollers. I was just thinking of brushing the shit on.
Oh, mate. Yeah, it was too long to write in chat. And I know it's too rude, but I'm going to say it anyway. Rescue.
Yep.
This joke I wanted to tell you, mate. When you showed me that brush, I lost my shit, man. I started crying.
You started crying when what?
I started crying from laughing about when you showed the paint. When you started showing the paintbrush.
Oh.
Can you hear me okay or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
You like my dirty one? You like the one that's got that old 20-year-old paint still on it?
So there was children in class. They were in school, and the teacher says, "Okay, little children." They go, "Okay, the word of the day is contagious. Can anyone put a sentence with the word contagious in it?" And then she points at little Julie, and little Julie goes, "My brother was sick, so my mum said I couldn't go near him because he was contagious and I might get sick." And she goes, "Okay." And then the teacher points at little Rescue and goes, "My dad said we were driving down the road and there was Rescue painting a chicken coop, and he saw Rescue painting a chicken coop with a little brush, and he said, with a brush that size, that's going to take that cunt ages."
Ages.
Cunt ages. Contagious. Contagious. Ha 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 ha. Everyone laugh. Yeah.
Hey, Tiger afternoon, ma'am.
Mate, get a fucking roller. Get some rollers.
Roller. Crikey, get a roller.
Get a roller.
Crikey.
Crikey. It's going to take that contagious.
Oh, damn, I guess Rudy came out. He must have been whining at the door. She let him out. He come
Mate,
to
you can sit in your fucking chair. You can sit in your chair with the fucking roller and just dip it in the bucket and put your fucking hands up there on the stick.
Just dip it in the bucket.
Yeah, just
Seems
dip
I've
it in
heard
the...
that before, but then I got a couple of kids.
Mate, I swear to God, I'm looking at fucking flight costs. Not good at the moment.
You're looking at what?
Flight costs to fucking get over there.
Flight past? What?
Flight costs.
Oh, flight cost.
Yes.
Oh. I don't know. Are they going to let you come over? You might have to have the poke and a diaper on your face and 45 boosters and
not there,
paint your toenails painted a certain color and wear the rainbow flag hat. I mean, who knows?
Not now, mate. Not now.
Rescue likes to do quality work. Yeah. What did I miss? Brush 3 hours, roller 20 minutes. It's a chicken coop, not a Picasso. Magic. Yeah.
No, but you want lasting. It's a chicken coop, not a Picasso. But you've got to build to last. The Picasso's shit's lasted for how many years? Come on.
Well, apparently it has. We're still looking at it.
How many chicken coops have lasted fucking how many years? Come on.
Moose Man, so we rolled over Sooners. Oh, Moose Man said, Moose Man said we rolled over the Sooners. And wait, Tiger, what? Let our chickens in the backyard first time ever. Hell yeah, Tiger. See, I can't wait. Can't wait to get my kiddos over here. It's going to be cool. Hold on, let me see. Red Dawn. Hey, no flying for me, no jabs or face diver either, right? Did you clip their wings?
Where are they fucking going to go? Chickens aren't going to go far because their food source is there. Isn't that what they do? Or I'm not a chicken farmer, I don't know.
What?
Chicken farming, like
Yeah.
clip their wings. Where are they going to go? Won't they always come back to their food source?
Well, no, but what they can do is they'll hop over your fences because they can kind of do that jump flight kind of thing, and they'll get up out of your things. Well, then all of a sudden, if you're in an area, dog, cat, something else, and take them out. Now around here with the hawks, buddy, that's why I gotta have the netting. I gotta have some kind of roof shit, otherwise they'll get. Matter of fact, when we were coming back yesterday with the paint, as we came across the little bridge down there, all of a sudden, dude, this big old bad boy comes soaring in. And I said, now look at that body on that dude. And dude, he wasn't but maybe 20 foot off the deck as he come across that bridge. And you could just tell his body was like this. And I said, yeah, see, I said, and then all of a sudden I'm going, look here. I said, he's looking for someone. Well, then, dude, he did a swoop bank and he come down to about 10 feet off the deck as he come banking down. And it was like, oh, yeah, somebody's chihuahua or cat just came that close to getting scooped up because he saw something that got his attention. Them bad boys are bad. I mean, I love watching them. I just don't want to snag one of my damn chickens.
What about Rudy, though? What's going to happen with Rudy?
What do you mean?
Has Rudy been around chickens? Is he going to be all right?
He ain't going to give a shit, dude. Hell, the first time he ever saw a deer, he came out here to pee. He's hiking his leg. He's peeing, and he looks up, and the deer were like right there on the other side of that pole. And there was like 6 of them, and they all just froze looking at him like, oh, well, what the hell is that? And he just kind of stopped peeing in mid-stride with his leg still cocked up and looked at him, did his head sideways, and put the leg down and sat back. Just sat down and looked at him, and kept doing his head side to side like, what the hell is that? Never has messed with him. Hell, he tries to be friends with other dogs. When he sees them, it's the other dogs that act like dicks.
I'll bet.
He's just like, hey, man, what's up? Oh, you're an asshole. Okay, never mind.
From what I've seen of him, he's got a really good temperament.
Oh,
really real well behaved. Yeah. Beautiful dog.
He doesn't even, I don't think, really gets it that he's a dog because he doesn't live a life anywhere connected to like a dog.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like he has his own chair, his own recliner in there. He's got his own bed. He sleeps when we sleep. He eats when we eat. We just, he's always around us. We don't just.
Mate, it sounds like our house. Our dogs they're part of the pack.
It's just one of the kids, man. I mean, it's just that one's on 4 and the others were on 2.
Yep. Pack animals, man.
I can't hardly. I'm sorry, Chad. I can barely see it, so that's why I haven't really been paying much attention because
I've got to go have a fucking look. Okay. If I drop out, it's because I hit the wrong button.
All right.
What do I do?
Do I rescue if you have a bad chicken? Are you going to choke your chicken? Nope. I'm going to pull a bobbit on that motherfucker and I'll cut the head right off.
That's not.
Flipped that one back on you, didn't I? Booyah. I saw what you was trying to do there. I'm not going to choke it. I'm a bobbit. I'm a chop.
Yeah, see, I'll get distracted. Nah, I don't want to fucking read chat. I'm fucking happy talking to you. Fuck chat. See ya. I'll speak to you. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah. Booga said, ask your dog if firemen are asshole. He'll tell you straight. Well, if I ask him if active firemen are assholes, he's 100% agree with you.
I think it was Aloha Prepper or someone said when you left earlier this evening someone goes, and it went real quiet for a minute. Someone goes, "Do you know any good jokes?" And I was like, "Oh, I know heaps, but I can't really write them in chat." But I remember saying to my daughter once, she said something to me, my daughter, and I said, "You look so much like your mother." And she was like, "Oh," and I went, "Yeah, I just want to punch you."
Sorry, I was reading. I might have missed the joke.
Yeah, see, you were reading. Fuck, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, yeah, there's 30 people in there.
Yeah, I know.
By the way, everybody in chat, don't forget to go up to the top and select that little down arrow and go down to live chat instead of top chat. And that way you kind of current. And hey, Silver Girl, I am so glad to see you. I was asking about you earlier. Hadn't seen you, and it seemed like a day or two. So I wanted to make sure everything's okay. Somebody said they saw you yesterday, so then I felt a little better.
Hi, Silver Girl. If I didn't tell you before, I'm telling you now, I love you. No. No, Rescue. What I was saying with jokes before. Oh, you're reading. I can tell by your eyes.
They were actually commenting about you. Tell us how you really feel, Rank.
No, I was saying.
Yeah, see, look, I didn't. Waiting. See, there's Indy. Tell us how you really feel,
Tell
Rank.
us how you really feel. No, I said to my daughter once. Yeah, I said to her as a joke. I said, "Oh, you look just like your mother." And she goes, "Oh, thanks." And I went, "Yeah, I want to punch you sometimes." Yeah, it didn't go down well.
Right.
I laughed for hours, mate. Yeah, this is the same girl that believed that windmills were big fans to keep sheep cool for 9 years. So I was a bit of a jokester. Yeah.
Man,
Mate,
we could do so
la-
much beneficial shit if we just weren't so damn greedy.
laughter is the best medicine. Yeah, greed will get you killed. Don't be greedy.
Dude, how many people have you seen? Or I mean, I've seen quite a few
Mate,
that can make something and that are really good at it, but then they basically price themselves to hardly selling anything, and it becomes more about the money
mate.
than it is the I enjoy making this here.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, which don't get me wrong, I'm totally the worst business guy ever. I've said that so many times. I'm the best employee you could ever have, but I'm the worst guy to own a business because I don't believe in it. I mean, I'm going to take and I would want the money for the material and everything it took to make that, the cost of that, and then a little bit of the profit so you pay bills and take care of your family. Other than that, I wouldn't be comfortable being a billionaire. See, I wouldn't be comfortable sitting on top of $10 million. That's not in my nature. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would be sitting here. I'd be out here, and it wouldn't be this. Oh well, I'm going to invest it and I'm going to hustle and look at all these little charities that I'm starting up. Look at all the good I do with my money. No, you don't. You're using your money as a front buffer bullshit. You should be right down here at 75 grand, 50, 60 grand a year, just like everybody else. And if you really wanted to see people do better, you would take anything over that and gladly find somebody to help up. But they don't. They say, "Oh, look at that. That was the extra $10. I'm sorry you now don't have $10 to feed your family, but I'm glad you bought that item from me. Stick that in my pocket." Oh, you too? Thank you. Yep.
I recently had a mate lose his business. His business shut down. I'm not going to blame it just on the weather, but I was telling him, I go, "Mate, you're being too nice to people. Like, you're undercharging what you should be charging." He was doing airbrushing and graphics on motorcycles. And I'm like, "What are you doing? Like, sometimes you've got to..." And he's like, no, I want to help you out. No. Trying to make everyone happy, keep everyone happy. And like, he's like, "I don't care about the money. Like, and now he's had to shut down his whole business. And Yeah. Like sometimes being so nice is it's hard, man. People get taken for a ride. Yeah. It's a tough gig.
Well, yeah. Because I mean, I did it with the computer industry. I just kind of figured what I could. Okay, if I took an in volume of this many and I charged this, yeah, and I had to put that over the month, yeah, that's covering all the electric, that's covering everything. Yeah, okay, cool. And so that's kind of what I just stuck with, even though I ended up
As long as you're
with
fine,
a
you're
lot more. I could have, and then people would come going, oh well, that's all, and it's like, yep. I mean, I don't. Because the computer thing, buddy, especially then, whenever you knew something about computers, all of a sudden so many people kind of tried to act like they walked on water all of a sudden because, oh, well, what? I know computer. Oh, well, yeah, you need your computer to work. Well, see, I'm a computer person. And I was just like, yeah, okay, whatever. It's this simple. Watch, click, click, click. We're going to change this. There you go. And so, yeah. Oh, wow. Sorry, I got distracted watching this little bitty spider, probably about the size of a pencil lead. I guess his ass parachuted down from the carport to my tablet because all of a sudden I didn't even see the web, but I saw him. I see this little dot just started floating up into the air, and I had to kind of lean forward to go, oh, hell, that's a little bitty spider. And buddy, he is hauling ass up that line. I don't know if that was one of them oh shit moments up there. He's like fell going, oh shit, spit the web. There's a landing, get a landing. I'm back up there. To hell with that. That little dude hauled ass. Sorry, got distracted. Hey, Lucky Dane.
I feel outsmarted now, saying that you know IT and shit. Fucking hell. I feel like this big.
Why?
Because I don't know IT. Computers not my thing, mate.
Oh. Hell, there's a lot. Trust me. There's probably a lot of people that you've heard say that they know them that they don't even know them, but they make it sound good. And there is so much shit that's plug and play nowadays. So
all I know is if my computer doesn't work, what the wife told me is unplug it, plug it back in again, and it should work again. And it's worked every time. Just unplug it, plug it back in. So
if the boss said to do that, then that's what you do.
Seems to be working so far. So. Oh, mate. So how long did you spend in computers, in computer industry?
Oh. Off and on for really the last 30 years or better, 35 years.
No way.
Oh, yeah. My uncle used to work for RCA and shit and Tandy, and I had a Tandy 1000 way back before that you even got one for your home kind of thing.
Yeah, right. So you know
I just always like to know, huh?
You know what a no, don't say sorry to me.
Well, I did, and you can't stop me. So nah.
You know what a 5 1/4-inch floppy disk is, then, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're on the same wavelength.
Oh yeah. Shit, man. Used to actually play Doom on the computer offshore out in the Gulf of Mexico off of 5 1/4 disc. Depending on what little level of the little dungeon you were on, you'd have to change it out. And I actually remember way back when you used to take, what was that? Paint Shop Pro or some shit, or Paint Shop way back in the day when it's like you wanted to do something. Oh, I want to select colors. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Flick the little thing, pull that one out, stick the next one, and then close that, and then go, okay, colors. Yeah, I want the blue right there. Now I want the fonts. Oh shit. Select that, pull that out, stick the font one in there. Oh, yeah.
I'm taking a trip down memory lane right now, mate. This is funny.
Hell yeah. And then it was like all big shit when those little 3.5 plastic ones come out and they're like spinning them, doing commercials going, look, you can put your data on this now.
Yeah, were they 3.5, 3 1/4? Yeah, the little blue hard ones. Yeah.
Yeah. That was the little 3.5 flops, and then you had the bigger one that was a 5 1/4.
You had the IBMs, and they had the
5 1/4 ones were like the CD-ROM drives that had the slot that had the little lever that closed over the front, turned the drive on. Yeah.
Oh my god! How old are we?
Carrie, I don't care. He's been smoking monkey poop. Oh well, must be talking about bug out.
I don't smoke, so I haven't been smoking. I'm just on the beer, so.
Your body is a temple, but when it is, I don't know, whatever the hell, Chrome time, your body is an Aztec temple. LOL. I just made that up and it's hilarious. I guess. I don't know. I guess it was one of those moments you just had to be there.
What was that one?
I said, I guess that's one of those you just have to be there because it's so. Bug Out said, "Your body is a temple, but when it is Chrome time, your body is an Aztec temple." LOL. I just made that up and it's hilarious. And then Milkmaids with some kind of the eyes win or something. I don't know.
My body's a temple. Someone broke open the front door and fucking. Oh God.
Oh damn! Scat Pack's making lasagna.
Oh hell yeah! I love pasta.
Bug Out, you should delete the comments for rescue. Though that word will get strikes. Oh, that AD word. Hell, I don't even know what the hell that shit is. See, that just goes to show you. I mean, I guess I would have learned about that shit if there was like some direct perception for it, but I don't know what it is even about. I'm making lasagna. Yep. Oh, I love lasagna, right, Matt?
Strike bullshit. What a joke, man. We're being suppressed. All this strike bullshit. What a joke.
What?
All this, like just somebody was saying, delete the comment or you'll get a strike.
Yeah, apparently it's the A word that, wait a minute, let me get it to it again. No, ADENO and then Chrome. So Andino or whatever. I don't know. I'm sure it must be something bad.
Oh. Mate, there's probably 25 things that I've said that are bad enough to get you strikes, and I'm really sorry if you get a strike. My bad.
Well, let's see. So is it spelled wrong? Because yeah, if it is, I mean, if it's potential, I mean, you know what? Everybody's a grown up. Yes, it's my channel. I could just ask you to respect whatever y'all think. I don't know anything about it. So as of right now, I'm just kind of out of the loop. Apparently, it refers to I'm assuming something that it must have something to do with the pedo type thing. I would think maybe, or something in the children thing, because if YouTube is targeting, well, I figure it's either having something to do with this whole I don't know what the hell I am phase, or the E word type thing. So it's
erection. Erection when you
what
get
Bug Out. So really, I guess I get blown away sometimes.
You get an erection,
brother. You got to do you, brother. But I will say, man, at everybody's age level, I just sometimes I get blown away by the
shit. You just reminded me of something. I've got to show you the funniest shit.
I just don't. I don't know. I would just ask anybody. I mean, damn. Unless, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know nobody else's personal situation, but I mean, if things are that high stress and wound that it's on the edge of the thing, I've been there. I would just
settle down.
Give me a break is all I'd say, because I don't mean nothing by nothing.
There's my nan. That's my nan on a $5 note.
Isn't that plastic money y'all got?
That's my nan. That's the Queen. That's my nana.
Which one?
What do you mean? Where's the
camera? Like the first one, the third one, the fifth one, the eighth one?
The lady there.
I know. Which one? Didn't they clone her several times over or something?
Who the fuck? She's not my fucking queen. Fuck. All right, here. What? All right, hang on.
So that's now.
That's
didn't she?
Yeah. This is how much she means to Australia.
Well, now is that some kind of rare thing now since she's gone? And are they going to reprint that with his name on it?
Hey, I'll show you why I'm keeping this one forever. All right. Okay. Now, the first thing I want to say is why was the Queen only on a $5 bill and not the $100 bill?
Okay. Indy, don't worry about it. Go ahead.
That's
I'm listening to you. I was just watching that. I wanted to catch it as it was coming by.
all right. Now you fold it in half. All right. You fold it in half. All right, hang on. I gotta get this fucking right. There we go. You flip that around there. Fold it again. Gotta get that right. Where's the fucking camera on this bitch?
Now go to your left.
Oh,
Yep, there you go. Now what? Oh, so what is that representing?
dick and balls and a vag.
What is that?
Dick and balls and a vag.
I'll be damned. Unbelievable. Now, do you think they designed it that way? Looks like a uterus.
Looks
Okay.
better.
They will have to
Looks
print
better
new
in
money
real
with
life.
king on it. See, that's what I'm saying though. So if you got to print new money, so does that become like ooh, this is the rare plastic money because this has her picture on it. This is the new plastic money with his face on it. Because isn't y'all's money like the Canadian money where it's basically like a plastic?
Money's going out the window, mate. We all know it. Everyone knows it.
I see a blob of fuzzy ink. I know I tried to make it full screen. I think with my border thing keeps it shrunk down. It doesn't go.
Maybe mate. Yeah, I'll work out a way. I'll send you a $5 bill with instructions. But yeah, man, people are starting to hoard them now, eh? Like dead set. It's funny. Like everyone's going, why was the Queen only on a $5 bill, not the $100 bill? Like what the fuck?
Oh, it's easy. You don't know why they'll do that because the one that's the most popular currency. See, people see the value of that currency and think that you would want this main important person on the biggest value. But when you think about it, if you were to put your face on $1,000 bill, well, you're going to be able to brag going, look at that, I'm on $1,000 bill. But how many people are going to see it? But if I put your face on a $5 bill, now how many people are going to see your face?
You make a really good point, sir.
Your ones, fives, tens, 20, that's your everyday exchange.
You have no argument from me. Who's on your $1 bill? I know Benjamin Franklin's on your 100, isn't it, Benji?
Yeah, I believe so. I forget him. Who is it on the dollar? I think it's George, isn't it?
It's on the dollar. Hey.
Is that George on the dollar?
George Bush.
If he had his way.
Bad joke. Yeah. George Washington. Shit.
He said he chopped it down. He admitted to
it. Fucking.
Oh, Huckleberry said was the queen of cougar or something. He doesn't get with the cock with the uterus thing. Yeah.
Cougar. Fuck. Let's see if
I don't know that she knows what she was. She was probably a whatever.
I was trying to do it for the fucking camera.
Red Dawn, I haven't seen money in a while, so I have to look online. No, there you go. Oh, Indy was asking, so when do they get their new money with the king?
Yeah.
Have you heard anything about that, Frank?
Well, indeed. Yeah, it's supposed to be coming next year, I think.
Ah.
Kissoff says, hey, when we went to the casino, the old money wouldn't work. We had to go to the desk and get the new stuff. Yeah, imagine that, huh?
Oh, fuck that. For real?
Yeah. How else are you going to want to slowly get it out of circulation?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because if you'll make that older currency, which is legit, and say, yeah, but we have new features and newer stuff. Well, then how many people are actually, dude, do you know that my wife will even come across silver certificates still?
Yeah.
Back in that was the old money. That was before the fiat, but people are going into drawers and they're pulling out a jar. So guess what they're pulling out? They're pulling out the old currency. Well, that shit actually had a different wording and it had value to it because that was that.
Yeah, I was going to say that'd be worth more.
Yeah. So how do you get it out of circulation? You don't want to bring up that you're looking for that, but what you can do is just change technology and adapt and go, the old stuff isn't going to work. You just need to change it over. Well, now all of a sudden that $5 bill you hand over, you didn't catch that, but that was actually a valuable $5 bill and it had more meaning. But you just now got a shitty fiat value $5 bill that might not even, it's not even worth the $5 when they gave it to you.
Yeah. Oh,
just
mate.
like that.
Oh, mate. Yeah.
Afternoon, Robin.
All this Bitcoin crap and all this crap they're getting into now, mate. I'm fucking whatever. Good on you.
Let's see. Robin came in, said, sure did. But then I heard they were trying to get rid of the penny in America. They want to get rid of coins and go digital. Oh, yeah. And well, there's another thing, too. It had something to do with, so the old original pennies are actual copper. Well, you couldn't destroy actual currency. But the minute that they take that out of the currency the legitimate list, well, now it can be smeltered. Well, then guess what happens when you're sitting on maybe $10,000 worth of copper pennies because you now have poundages of copper, which is worth more than a penny because it's, I guess, and then I'm sorry. Oh, wait, what's that thing? Oh, it's that Green Deal shit. Oh, that's right. So that would be electronics and semiconductors and resistors. And wait a minute, that's that copper shit. It's not just the lithium in the batteries. It's the copper plating and the copper wiring and the copper coating of stuff that goes in all these other little parts. Oh, so all of a sudden copper becomes valuable again. I don't know. Just little shit crosses your mind. Things that make you go,
Mate, I love this kind of talk. I love little things, like little facts and intriguing, stuff like that. That's awesome. Yeah. Do you know light bulbs? You know how your light bulb blows?
Yeah.
Like a light bulb will blow out. Do you know what blows in the light bulb?
Your filament.
The filament. Correct, sir. Yes. Do you know they discovered a metal in Germany? Everybody in the chat, you can go Google this if you want. I was blown away. Now, if it's bullshit, my mate was lying to me, but I looked and I found it. In Germany, I'm pretty sure it was Germany. I could be wrong. It was a while ago. They found a type of metal that would never blow out, never go out. But the metal is so rare, right, that one light bulb would cost like over $10,000. And they've left this light bulb on forever in the museum. And it just stays on all day and all night. All day and all night long.
Well, I guess it's that filament and that wattage is what they're saying it won't ever burn, I guess, at that level. Because I would think any metal can burn because basically you're melting it is what you're doing.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yes. But this filament, it's like, it's not like what do you call that shit? That thermite, like that metal
Oh,
thermite, the crap will just burn through everything. So it's obviously at the right, not scoff. I'm too drunk to think of the right terminology for the moment. Viscosity, shit.
Well,
I'm not going to find.
viscosity, I think, would be on your liquid side, but
Yeah, no, I've got too many beers under my belt, mate.
see, them Fosters ain't
Yeah.
that good for you.
But who the fuck drinks Foster's, mate?
I know you relabeled it. I mean, it's okay.
No Australian drinks Foster's. But anyway, light
I
bulb,
know.
10 years. Light bulb, 10 years, man.
Well, dude,
Imagine
we did
how much.
they did that with cars, though, right? Look at the way the cars were 50 years ago when they were impressed with what they designed. See, when they were proud and they went, check this bad boy out, all of a sudden it was, let's build this shit to last. But the minute it was kind of like, man, really ain't a whole lot we can do but keep dressing the same hog. Hey, but let's make more money. We'll just start shaving all the cost off. You get the same crappy thing. That's why, yeah, they would never.
Rescue. That's why I want to cut you off. Exactly. Could you imagine they put that filament in every car globe, in every tail light, in every headlight, in every home across America?
Oh yeah. Well, see, here's their catch, and this is always their comeback because. So if you put that in, so then you would lose companies, and let's just say, I don't know facts, but we'll just say 10 companies. So 10 major companies now are out of business. And I'm not picking. I'm just saying here, this is something to consider when we have these discussions. If we're going to be realistic, then you start to consider how would you address this part of that, because so you have 10 companies that make light bulbs,
traffic lights,
but now they've released this, and this will extinguish those jobs. So now if you have 10 factories, each factory will just say has 1,000 people that are employed to make these. But now those are all useless light bulbs because this one will last forever and replaces all of them. And I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying, so now what do you do with these 10,000 people that don't have a job? And if you apply that same concept to everything else,
you cut off 990 people. You only need 10 people working there.
So how do the others get fed?
Okay. If it came down to car batteries and traffic, like you got to think traffic lights, car batteries, everything, every light. Like if they use this filament because it's such a rare metal, you'd still have to reproduce for broken lights from people from damaging and rioting and whatnot. Oh fuck! Oh my god, this is going to be a long. Nah, never mind. I'll be here forever.
It's that way really with anything. It's like I'm all for hell. We talked about it I think last night or night before. It's the whole war on drugs right here in Texas. Dude, they're not. I would be shocked if Texas ever fully legalized marijuana. Simply because if you look that once they decided to approach that, all these divisions, all these units, all these areas that all got built and established, and careers are even now built off of this wave. And you're just going to up and go, okay, yeah, these 120,000 people that are all in this area, well, that's now legal. So, and you kind of got to go, yeah, what would you do with those 120,000 people that don't have a job? You know? And then if you take that across the country, you end up going, yeah, then that would be. And I'm not saying we don't need to do something, but it's just we've gotten so fat and lazy and just blah, and they make committees and they make the secretary has a secretary that has a secretary, and the bookkeeper has a bookkeeper that has a bookkeeper, and so it's so bloated and just blah, that it's like I don't know how you clean that shit up. Because what do you do with a bunch of lazy people that haven't been used to doing anything? And now it's like, man, you know what? Just so you understand, but this whole bullshit loan process, yeah, we're getting away with all this loan sharking bullshit. So guess what? All you sons of bitches are gonna have to find a job.
Well, I have to
say,
I
mean, don't get me wrong. I got a rough side, but there is a realistic because we've become so just the goofiest shit for the most mundane things.
Mate, I've got to say, massive respect to you guys in Texas, Arizona. I saw the other day how there was a few holes in the fence. and a whole bunch of people went and filled up all the gaps with the containers, shipping containers, and blocked the gaps. So fucking people couldn't get through. And then how's this? What a shit go on your government saying it's illegal because you're doing it on government land. Like, what the fuck is that about?
Well, no,
Like,
what they did was like when they put the gate up and then the
what?
Border Patrol came in and unlocked it, and it's what got them was so the river, it was like right there. And
The
so
Rio.
that's the actual border line. So there's the territory. Well, they came over it and then were about a good 150 yards in when they got to that fence. So then their excuse was, well, see, they've already crossed. They're actually on federal property, so they need to be released into our custody. And so that's the game that got played. I personally think that, I'm sorry, if this is Texas, we're part of this union, that's all fine and dandy, but that line out there is actually our original backyard. We might play this big picture, but that's ours. And I couldn't understand how that wasn't dealt with from the get-go on a state level. I don't give a shit, dude. Place the National Guard down there and put some freaking tanks. Do 105 targeting range on that son of a bitch for all I give a shit. It'll send a message. You don't want to come within range of this.
What? Oh, mate, Australian coming to you soon, my friend.
Hell, dude, make the damn border some strafing runs. You need to teach them damn bombers how to do some shit. Do some strafing runs down that bad boy.
Mate,
and then, you know what? It's like them dummy police cars. Just think about it. After you do it a little bit, you could be like one of those little dummy police cars. You wouldn't even have to go drop anything. All you have to do is do a flyover with a plane. And the minute anybody started hearing any kind of noise, they'd all be running away from that border.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't even have to actually, so it's not even, it'd be cost effective.
100%, mate. Yeah.
But you got to want to do it, which you got to want to do it first.
Oh,
that's where we got to win in November. For us, it's November. That's our Y on the road.
What are we, like 28 days out? I think we are, eh? What's
Something
the
like
date?
that.
What's the date today? 23rd. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, about 28 days, 27 days out or something. Oh, I don't know.
Really said I thought the same about Montana when I moved here from Colorado, but it is illegal now. Yeah, but what gets me though, Billy, is just being, because it's the border state, and to be in that front line right there. There's so much, man. Some of those towns, even along down there, really, and I'm not trying to be bad, ugly about it, but they really didn't have anything until the feds decided to do the war on drugs, and then the state would get federal money. And then the way that they would sugarcoat pushing that to everybody in Texas was all of a sudden now you have these little cities that barely could have a gas station. We're getting some extra money for a bigger force, and okay, well, we'll help you establish this. And next thing you know, you just have these damn layers of shit when that was really such an easy job. Border Patrol. Go down there and patrol the damn border. You're in this section. There you go. This is it. But we shouldn't let the feds do it anyway.
Sorry, I heard you say Billy, Montana. How far away from the border is Montana again? If you can refresh my memory, what are the neighboring states of Montana?
Oh shit! What do you got up there, Bill? You got
Dakota,
Montana. Yeah, I think you got Dakota. Is it Iowa? No shit, man. I'm feeling like a moron now. Hell, at least he's got a reason. He's a damn Aussie. I'm an American and can't even remember my own shiznit.
Oh, that's all right. I'm drunk, man. Just
No way. Are you sure? Is that verified?
Is that verified? Oh.
There we go. U.S. map. Come on, pull it up. Here we go.
Well, usually Steve Hello is my drinking mate, but fuck, you're the next best thing, mate.
Oh, there you go. It's Idaho, Dakotas, Wyoming, and Canada.
Oh, you're way up north. Oh, yeah, I thought so. All right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, from Colorado. From Colorado, you're looking at right there in the pink. Yeah. So then you would have that pink. The next three up to the top is and then Canada. So those three in direct.
I got you. All right. Thanks. Thank you, Billy. Yeah. I just needed the education refresher. Thank you.
Hell, apparently I did too, because I mean, I don't know, man. You just realize that, well, yeah, I haven't even considered that, and I don't know when.
Oh, mate. That's funny. Oh shit. How many states are in Australia?
I have got to pull that sheet over here.
I think there's 7 states and 2 territories. Could be wrong. Damn it. I should know this. In Australia, 7 states, 2 territories. If anybody wants to correct me in chat, could be fucking. I don't know.
Oh, man. Okay. Can't be doing none of that shit. I need to go get that board. Dude, quit buzzing me.
Boy, give us a sec. I've got to go have a piss and grab a beer if you're going to get to work. Give me 2 minutes. Hang on. 2 minutes. All right, we're back. EOR's rescue. Rank 2000 with a double stacked beers. Watching. He's got the Dremel. He's got the drill out. Here we go for an epic ride of home renovation. Oh, it's not your house. That's right. Not bad. Rescue.
What?
I was going to do commentating for you.
Oh.
Here he goes, going in fast. He's flying in the chair. Here he comes in with the brush and the bucket. He's going all. There he goes. He hits the sidewall. Hits the sidewall with a good slap of primer. Watch that primer slide on nice and beautifully. Up and side, down the side.
Nice. Nice and beautiful. I got to get some plywood.
Here he goes. He's off to get the plywood, people. Settle. Hold on to your seats, people. That plywood's coming through thin, because it's plywood. Thin and fast. Not thick. Thin, because it's plywood. Here comes the plywood coming through. Bring it through. Oh, we're waiting. Is he going to beat Rudy to the camera? Oh, we never know. No one knows. I'm waiting for Rudy to come and steal the show, come into the background, drop a big deuce in the background, but no Rudy in sight. No Rudy in sight. Thinking rescue will come first with the fucking plywood, but we're all waiting to see. Everybody waits in anticipation. Who will be first, rescue or Rudy? Rescue or Rudy? Place your bets. Place your bets. They're in the gates. I'm running out of steam. I'm running out of breath. I'm running out of ideas. I need to open my new beer. Never mind. Rink's got drink in the tank. More to go. Nah, I got nothing. Hope everyone in chat's doing good. Enjoying the Australian accent. Yay, it's funny. Let's laugh. I'm guessing you didn't use a level on that, mate. Either using a fisheye lens or it's lopsided. I'm saying it's level. But anyway. Everyone just leave real quick and come back and then no one's here. What the fuck? Nah, that's not really funny. That's kind of fucking rude. Oh, here it comes. Oh, matey, who was speaking of, who was it who was saying before, that wood definitely needs a sealant, definitely needs a primer. You ain't putting acrylic straight on that, mate. No way. It'll just suck it in like a sponge. No chance. You need to seal it. And whoever said lacquer, it's not outdoor furniture. Different shit. If you had an outdoor wooden dining table, we see that, yeah. Different story. That's a different ball game. Get a level. Oh no, he's going the old school with the fucking angle and everything. No way. I worked with a guy once I hated a lot. I drilled holes in his level in the little bubbles. Sucked him. Meanwhile, Rudy's curled up inside in the bed. Inside. Like, yeah, fuck you, Dad. Hurry up and build it. Whatever. You do you. Yeah, I told you it was a fucking centimetre out, mate. Told ya. Fuck all. I hope you guys are finding this as thrilling as I am. This. I can't see the chat, so I don't know what anybody's saying. Like, genuinely can't. Say whatever you want. I'm inspired. I hope if I live, I'm surprised I'm still alive right now. I don't have anywhere to build a chicken coop. I built a dog cage once, but there's Rudy. For all the Rudy lovers, Rudy decided to come and help. There we go. Rudy, drop a deuce. Go on like you did last time. Oh no, don't. I was joking. Don't do it, Rudy. Rudy, don't do it. Okay. We're safe. Oh, she just pissed on this. Oh, he pissed off. It's his chicken coop now. That's one big doghouse. That's a big doghouse. Oh, guess what? Surprise, surprise. Rain alert. Patchy rain here in 1 minute. Good old Australia. Watching this makes me feel safe and warm. Stop measuring so much and just nail gun the shit out of that bitch. Close enough's good enough, mate. Come on. Rip into the fucking thing. Just fucking start going fucking full throttle. Bang, 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 smash. Come on. You're not building a condo. Let's go. You got this, brother. Come on. Yeah, fucking tack, tack, tack. Yeah. Fuck, you're a gun, mate. Good on you. Ah, leave it. You don't need it anyway. Just do it by eye. Nah, fuck that shit. You don't need it. Drop it. No stress.
You could help, you know, not like
on. I got it.
Ah, you didn't need it. Come on, mate. What are you clamping? You got a nail gun? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bullshit, man. I'm flying over there. Fuck this. If I fly over there, I'm not helping. I'm just going to sit and watch. Self-tapping screws and a drill. Fuck yes. That's a sound of beauty. Oh, music's in my ears. Have you ever thought about putting extra screws, just putting them in your beard? Just hang them in your beard and just grab them out when you need them? Just saying. Just make sure you keep a count. You want to go have a shower and then find a random one in there. I'm impressed. I don't even have chickens or don't want chickens, and I feel like building a fucking chicken coop. Fucking inspired. I'm going to throw in a random closet somewhere. What are you shaking your head out for, mate? It's fine. Yeah. Jeez. Bad wood. You bad. Naughty wood. Don't make me hit you again. Oh, excuse me. Hit the wood again. Rescue. It's been naughty. Oh. Told you to put the screws in your beard, mate, not in your mouth. But whatever. Oh, shit. It's getting serious now. The angle's come out. Fuck. God. Oh, no. Can someone, if anybody's in chat, listen to me? I don't know what 360-degree cameras go for, but I'm willing to chip in for one. Like, not hundreds, but I'll chip in at 50. So I can get a 360-degree view of this. If someone buys and sends him a 360-degree view, I'd have to work it out. I wouldn't know what to do. But from the direction of that sun, so that's west-east. My morning, you're going on midday, so it's your morning right there. I wouldn't cut that because it gives afternoon shade. But that's me personally, and I don't own chickens, and I don't know fuck all about chickens except eating them. Chickens are good to eat. I know that much. For all you vegans, you can fuck off. Hey, Rescue.
So did I miss anything?
Yeah, everything, mate. Yeah, I wasn't here. I've just been gone for the last half an hour, mate. I didn't see anything that happened. I missed it all. What'd you do?
Huh?
I said I missed everything. I missed it all. I was gone for half an hour. What did you do?
No, I just that behind me.
I'm only fucking with you, man. I can't believe. Yeah, I wouldn't cut the side of that wall. Oh, whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm fixing to pop a hole in it, and I ain't even finished drawing all the lines. I decided I didn't really care if I know where one little L part is, and I'm going to cut that corner out, and then I can just cut up from there.
Mate, you're a gun, mate. Unbelievable. Good shit, man, eh?
Fixing to pop a hole.
Where's Oh, okay. I know where the hole's going. Yeah, right. I got you. Yeah. Jesus Christ, mate. Don't point it at your face. Well, right. Okay. Oh, I just thought of the dirtiest joke then. When you said I'm just trying to fix a hole. Yeah, never mind. I'm never saying that to my wife. Nope. Starting to think you're just showing off now, mate. That was such a clean cut. Good angles. There you go. I'm tired. I thought we were just going to be painting and shit. Damn it. All this hard work makes me drink more. Oh, that's a mem right there. Everybody start laying down your bets on the battery life of the... Start laying down the bets. Another 45 minutes, I reckon. You said cut out a hole, not the fucking hole. You pretty much cut out the whole piece of wood you fucking put in, mate. Rescue. You should have got 2 pieces, 2 small pieces. Oh, nah, you do you, man. Fuck. Doesn't look like it's moving anywhere. Yeah. That shit's solid. Cut out a little hole. You fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just getting. I don't know. Anyone in chat help me? I don't know. I'm not looking at chat. I'm just watching Rescue. Like I'm not. I've never built a chicken coop, but I'd pre-measure and. Oh, you get a plan in your mind and you do it your own way. That's it. So I personally would have done it slightly different. But it's working. So whatever works for you, I'm not going to argue. Yeah. I just think if you bought different sections, you could do less cutting. But that's my personal opinion. So I don't know. Stop with the cutting, you're hurting the wood. Oh, no. Ah, that looks the goods, mate. Now do what I do. Go sit and stare at it for 2 hours and admire the work. That's what I'd do. Rescue.
What's up?
I
Hey,
hope
brother.
everybody liked my fucking commentary, mate.
Oh,
Oh shit. I was hanging a bit of shit on you about all the cutting and everything.
oh. Hey, what's up, Nikki? How are you doing? Are y'all still up in Centerville?
Oh, funny.
I saw you drive through. Oh, man. I need to learn to start taking this shit out of my pocket. Damn. Excuse me.
A rescue.
Yeah.
So that hole you cut, someone is that was that for like stairs for someone to climb through or what?
No, that's for me to be able to stand up and lean in there and do anything that I might need to do. That's why I'm actually built kind of a frame, because whenever I put a door on it, that door is pretty much going to be like a sealed thing. No way, nothing really gets in it.
Yeah, and I thought maybe you were going to run one of those chicken ramps down there or something.
No, not that. That's the door in the front. See that hole through the front when you look through that little rectangle in the bottom? See how that little hole in the front?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that's the front chicken door, like you would when you see other pictures of chicken coops and they always have that door with the ramp. That's that door, and the ramp's going to be going down inside that rectangle.
I said before when you were working on it, and I asked people if anybody wants to chip in, I'm happy to chip in. Get like a 360 view camera, and like you could stick it on the back of your chair while you're working, so I can see 360-degree view.
Oh,
you get the whole lake. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm interested. I'm genuinely interested in this project, mate. Eh?
Oh well, it just doesn't going to be nothing get better from here, because after this, well, I need to do the water pipe because I've looked at the temperatures; they're dropping. So I got to do the water pipe next. Yeah. That's going to be a fun little adventure. And then, really, come on, man. Me and you seriously need to have some talks. I'm trying my best. Oh yeah, look, you can't make this shit up. You see that?
Damn, you're kidding.
It's clouded all up, gray shit, and it's like, oh no, what happened?
Much love from Australia, mate.
Oh shit. There we go. I don't know, man. I hit something and all of a sudden the shit was like, it ain't there no more. But yeah, cloud coming in, gusts of wind. I'm like, oh man, come on. I'm trying. I know I probably put off longer than I should have, but damn it. But it's weird what it is. I'll deal with it. I ain't stressing.
Don't let nothing get to you, mate. Don't let nothing get to you, man. I'm surprised you've done that with a fucked up arm and everything still.
Sir?
I said, I'm surprised you've done that work with a fucked up arm.
Oh. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Good attitude.
I mean, it's kind of like I used to laugh people and tell people with my neck, it's like, you mean there's another option?
Yeah, right.
They put this damn half my spine in my neck replacing. That doctor's like, okay, don't lift anything over 35 pounds. I'm like, first off, my thigh weighs more than 35 pounds, and two, I got bills to pay. You paying them? Then that means I'm gonna go find something to do. Shit, I got a family, dude. I got a job. I need to go find a job to help me with that one.
I'm hearing you.
And of course, that was 22 years ago. Many moons ago. Hey, sawdust mania. All right, let me see. I don't know if I missed anything in chat. So did Nikki say she was still in center?
I don't know, mate. I haven't been looking at chat. I've missed everything. You inform me. You tell me. I don't know. I've been watching you fucking cutting up wood the whole time.
Yeah.
Thinking, man, okay. I was saying in live chat that I would have pre-cut that wood before hanging it up. But then the way you did it was probably better, where you hung it in one section. And, yeah, so whatever. Yeah.
Oh yeah. If I could have stood, if I was like under normal circumstances, I would have just thrown that up on some sawhorses and I would have drawn it out and I'd have just cut the doors, I'd have cut the angles, and then I'd just
Yeah.
walk over there and put it up and went, "Meh." But since I can't, it's like, okay, standing up and over that's not going to be a pain. I can't really cut, and it's a chicken coop.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it was like, I'm just going to throw that shit up there. And dude, I've cut walls. I've cut through shit to get to people. I can cut shit just to make access. So ain't nothing but a thing.
And then, yeah, I was trying to G up chat going, how long do you reckon the battery will last on that power drill? I go, I'll give him 40 minutes. Give him 45 minutes or something.
Oh, my Sawzall?
Yeah, on your saw.
Shit, dude. That Sawzall keep going.
Yeah, all right.
I've ran that Sawzall through storms, cutting trees off of lines, and I would pull that out, and there people would laugh going over there mixing their gas, and I'd go, see, that's just way too much work for cutting that shit up off that line. Watch this shit. Boom up, reach over and go. And they'd go, and I'd go, yeah, buddy, y'all are overthinking this shit.
Yeah, right. Oh. It's like me with my nail gun. My nail gun has to be my favourite. Oh. Pew, pew, pew.
Which I'll say, whenever I bought that, when they first came out with those, that's the 18-volt one. And then now the battery I got on it is off of my 20-volt weed eater. But when they first came out with those, dude, I went down there and I said, you know what? I want to buy one, but I want to make sure it lasts. He said, oh, it will. And I said, okay, I'll tell you what. I said, get the manager. The manager came out and I said, will you make a deal with me? He said, well, it depends. I said, I'm going to buy 4 2x4 8-footers. And if I can go cut those up in 3-inch blocks on one charge, then we're good. If not, you're going to give me my money back. He said, you know what? I will. He said, I'll even replace the 4 2x4s. And you know what? I did. I came home and I laid them 4 2x4s up there, charged that battery up, and I sat right there going, and I made a pile of blocks. That's a true testimony. I even told my wife when I did it, it's probably the stupidest thing, but by God, I want to know if it works. If this dude's going to stand up to what he said, then hey, might as well find out now. And I'm still using it. 20 years, almost 15, 20 years later.
Damn. Yeah, how often do you have to change the blade though?
Oh, well, it just depends on what I'm gnawing on. If you do these pine trees, I used to keep separate blades when I'd cut pine because of the sap. Oh. Hardwoods, you can pretty much like all this shit. Hell, I probably finish. I can cut anything left on that before it'll go dead. I'd have to make some long ass run. Matter of fact, watch, I'm fixing to go cut the front section off of that too. And I don't think I'm going to climb up in it today. I might, because I got to get up there on the top and trim that shit off.
I'll be watching, my friend. I'm enthused.
Running drills in between memory. I know. I love how you put that. Rescue. Oh, hey man. Yeah. Talking about the option thing, Indy. Yeah, that's what I'll tell people. It's easy to shoot stuff down, but then it's just kind of like, look, man, at one point you got another option, so then just focus on the solution. Focus on the solution. Whining ain't gonna get you nowhere.
No, it won't. It won't.
I've said that plenty of times on the streams. I worked with many of guys that stood up there in the heat bitching about how hot it was. And it's like, you've said that all day and I ain't felt it get 1 degree cooler. So it sounds pretty useless to me. I'm just saying.
Did you say that was Indy that said that?
Indy said, I love how you put that rescue.
Yeah. What I was going to say is like, I've worked with people as well. They go, oh, it's so hot. And I'm like, well, wait till winter, you fucking idiot. And then they go, oh, it's the same people, and they're going, oh, it's so cold. It's like, what do you want? Like, what do you want me to do? Put a blanket on your ass in the winter and keep you cool in the summer? Grow up, you idiot. It's
Need somebody else to do it.
Yeah. Stop your complaining. Get on with your life.
Live it. Enjoy it. Hell, quit looking for the negative. There's plenty of shit to whine about. Look for the good shit.
No.
All right,
Mate.
I'll be back. This is going to get kind of crazy.
Oh, let's go. Bring it. Here we go. Everybody strap yourself in. What are we doing? Hang on. What are we doing? Oh, we haven't gotten a breakdown yet. Oh, we don't know. He's going in blind. He comes in from the side of the chicken coop. The gloves are on. What's he reaching for? Will he reach for the saw? Reach for the saw. Oh, he's assessing. Sizing up the opponent. Oh, no. Grab the footing. So much confusion. Rudy's not there for support. Disappointing. What the? Oh. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a ramp. The fuck? Sorry, spoiler alert. Oh, fuck. We gone fucked it. Wait, what? Were we planning on that? Shit. Don't get mad at me, bro, please. Oh, fuck, he's coming back. Okay, he's not. Wasn't me. I thought that was part of the cap. Rescue. Oh no, going for the saw. Don't hold it like that. Trigger discipline. Point the fucking thing away from you. That fucking Jesus Christ, you full of fuck. Mate. No. Oh God. Is anybody else scared or just me? Oh. Gotta say, it fucking looks great. Does anybody else feel like painting, or is it just me? I really want to start painting while he's fucking soaring. It's really bothering me right now. I don't know. You already cut a hole there. Get away from it. Stop fucking with it. Not broken, don't fix it.
What you cutting, babe?
Oh shit!
Nothing now.
Scared the hell out of me.
Wow.
Is it supposed to rain?
Shit, no, not till like Tuesday.
Stop pointing that
I don't know if it's
freaking
because I
blade
keep
towards
turning
you.
around, but this is his way of encouraging me or what? All of a sudden this rolls in and he's like, all right, I'm going to take any day.
Mrs. Rescue, take that saw off him, please, just for everybody's safety.
Do what?
Oh,
again?
you heard?
He's talking to
Take
Chad.
take that saw away from Rescue for everyone's safety.
Take the saw away from me for everyone's safety. Rudy, what have you done? He's done got himself bleeding on his neck.
Hey, what's that? He's scratching.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. He's got no... Mate, where's your firearm or sword discipline? Just scratch your neck. You're lucky you didn't hit a fucking artery.
Come on, let's go take your medicine. Come on. Let's go take your
Jeez.
medicine. Come on. Come on.
Did I miss anything? No.
Did I miss anything?
A gray house behind Rescue. He says he lives in the country. Yeah. Why, you don't have gray houses in the country? I guess. I don't know. Mine's actually kind of well, it used to be a brown. It's kind of a reddish brown now. 40 years later, it's kind of faded. Hey, there's a brick house that's over there, and it's white. I don't know. Is that a weird thing? The way Hoot said that, it was just kind of like, is that a gray house behind Rescue? He says he lives in the country. And I was like, is that unusual, gray houses in the country? Sounded just kind of funny. It was.
No.
Not to mention, I just took you all. You just went for a ride for me and to town. I don't know. You tell me that looks like the city block.
Hey, Rescue. They're all supposed to be log cabins, mate, made out of fucking logs and mud.
Oh.
Yeah, no grey houses, mate. You're not in the country, mate. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Yeah. You're in the suburbs, mate.
Well, I'll tell you what. Somebody needs to educate our city council because their version of concrete streets and curbs and street lights and city drainage is about sucking because it seems to me like it's gravel road, ditches, and a damn water well. But hey.
Yeah, sounds like my council, mate. Oh, yeah.
Well, now, Hoot says, Rescue, I grew up in the country with a house in the middle of the woods. I saw no houses. But that's a conundrum then, Hoot. So how did you live in a house in the middle of the woods but never see a house? Did you never leave yours? Hoot was like, isn't that a gray house behind Rescue? Yeah. He said he lives in the country. And so I was kind of going, so they didn't have gray houses in the country? Which, I told you about the whole that I'm not, which now this wasn't Hoot, and so nobody hearing this should think that, but I told you about the email, and this is all BS. I'm really just saying there's nothing wrong. And well, if who knows? That's why I left and told him, I don't know, you just went on a trip with me, and that was what the road looked like with nothing but trees.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't live in the city.
Man.
I couldn't live in the city.
Yeah.
Fuck the city. Yeah, I grew up in the city. Forget it. Turn my back on it. Hey, Rescue. I've got to ask something. You've got so many followers and so many people that watch and they're watching this chicken coop being built, can we all vote and choose for a name to name the chicken coop?
What do you mean name the chicken coop? It's the SandLot.
Oh,
Community chicken.
The SandLot's your YouTube channel, man. Come on. We can't call it the hen house, the whore. No, not the whorehouse. No, that's distasteful. Like chicken heaven or something. Like,
Well, no, I got a sign coming because Kissoff got me a sign, and it's Rise and Shine, Mother Cluckers.
Never mind. I thought I'd throw it out there.
Yeah, Rise and Shine, Mother Cluckers. And then Nikki's going to paint Zero Clucks Given.
Yeah.
And I will say, see, what the deal is, who is out here? I mean, I guess, no, or am I by myself? Nope. I'm not on 500 acres, and I'm not like Wyoming mountain or landscape or even out like desert, West Texas stuff. Here, it's probably about, I don't know, probably about maybe 300 of us. And we really don't even qualify as a town or anything because it's just like a community, and it's actually one way in and one way out, unless you're asking jump a river or jump down and get on a boat in the river. So, or get to gritting through some woods. And so it's kind of like a community. And I guess technically the layout for us is our county address is actually like a town that's 15 miles away, just to show you the difference. I mean, that's the town that we're in, but it's just a community. And I think because back in the day, like when we did this was all wooded, so there was less houses back then, and it was more of a.
They're doing that. We have moved to up here on the coast, out of Sydney, out of the city, here in Australia, mate. It's the same deal.
Well, this used to be a lot of logging. This was part of the lumber industry because back in the older days, it was smaller companies. It wasn't the big corporate thing. It was this guy, Bob, had the lumber company, and Dave over here. And, then you had Chris had this one. So you had these small ones that then cut and hauled to the mills that then would ship to the lumber companies to produce it and stuff. And then they would make, then they slowly went, man, why are we paying these loggers? Why don't we just go out there and send some land?
Do it ourselves.
Let's go ahead and go get that forestry, and there we go. We can, then it's ours, but we can still contract you because then we can write it off because now you're a contract. You're not, so they just, and so that's what, because a lot of this was people moved up, and this was like the hunting cabins. So you would do have a hunting house or a vacation type thing. And then it just slowly, as that logging died down, and then the people that had built this got older, and then those kids are like, man, so you end up with like a little different. That's why now you have some renters in here. They don't quite give a shit because they have nothing invested. It's not their house. They don't give a shit. It's somebody else's problem. Well, when they adapt that, that's somebody else's road. Oh, I don't give a shit about that. This is, man, who gives a shit about this neighborhood?
On an honest question, you on town water or?
Oh no, we got wells. We have one, two.
You got wells? Yep.
We have 4 wells located throughout our community that furnishes water.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
And then we have an artesian lake up there. It feeds down into a creek. It comes over and then feeds into a lake back here. That's all kinds of. We used to have 7 until the first flood that they did on the river took out a big chunk of it back there. That knocked out 3 lakes and a big chunk of land back there along the river. Yeah.
Shit. What about septic? Wouldn't interfere with the wells?
Oh no, because it's not an elevation thing. That was because that big ass lake up over there called Lake Livingston. See, it used to be part of a river that they flooded a whole area up. It was one of the largest man-made lakes at one point. And that they babysit the shit out of that lake. So, buddy, let me tell you, that water level gets gauged off of those decks out there in that lake. And nope, don't let it get too high and don't let it get too low. So when a lot of rain and all that shit up in Oklahoma and all the way up there comes rushing down through Dallas and down into hits that lake, they say, "Oh my goodness, don't let it get too high," and they get commenced to cranking up them gates, and it's like hell be damned downriver. And that's what happened the first time, dude. They washed a whole chunk of the river off because they just cranked them up so much it just went and flooded.
Oh, mate, I get it. That's we got the Hawkesbury Dam here. Yeah, Hawkesbury
my house won't get underwater. So even when they get as crazy as they got, but what it does is it cuts the access in and out off. Because you have the low spots like that. Well, those low spots that you use on roads, well, that's the shit that now gets blocked off whenever they do that stupid shit.
Yeah, I can relate to all of that, mate. Because I can relate to it all because the Hawkesbury River here, and like you well know, all the rain we've been having, and they've been opening the dam levels to try and reduce flooding, but it's a nightmare. But yeah, I got you. But it sounds like you guys have got it down packed. But yeah, living off grid's the way to go, man. Like,
well, that's hopefully it won't be too much because we already have like local honey and local farmer markets. It was just I don't think it's been addressed in a not of need. It was just kind of like oh, well, why don't we do a garden? Why don't we do this? Okay, yeah. And then look, why don't we, we can always sell it at the farmer's market. Well, then as things have gotten slowly a little bit worse, it's kind of like maybe we ought to make this little section a little bit bigger than it was. Maybe we ought to plant a little bit more than we did. And it's like my neighbors, they've got a whole stretch full of garden. And so, and we've even talked, and it's like I can get my eggs and stuff going. They're more than willing to do some swapping. So you just do some bartering.
Mate, I got a mate of mine, and his wife started getting into like growing at home, and she went and bought seeds. She got like milk crates, put garbage bags in the milk crates, filled them with soil, and started growing shit in that. I'm like, why didn't you just buy pots or get someone's pots? And she's like, no, because I can stack them and then cut holes in the side for other things. And then she grows herbs, and I'm just like, you're a freak. Like, and now she's just growing everything. Like,
hey, where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah,
and right, Billy, I'm with you. Billy says off grid sounds great, but I like my power. Well, that's it. That's why it's the off grid thing to me. I mean, I like having, clothes and soles on my shoes and not having to actually produce all that. Just like the power. I kind of like having the power. But I do think that we need to become more resilient. So, more resilient, more self-sustaining.
We should have watched you cut that hole with a handsaw. We'd be here like for another 4 hours.
Oh, I wouldn't have done it with a handsaw. I got a handsaw.
Man,
I became intelligent decades ago. That's why I have a cordless one that does it for me.
When you pulled that rebarb away, that cage.
Oh, the hog panel?
Fuck, I shit myself. It's like, fuck, what are you doing? Were you meant to do that?
Yeah. Because see, what I did is, the way that was arched, and you saw me how I pulled it out. That's because that was arched inside there, but I needed to get it out of my way so I could cut that excess that was poking off out of the way. Just like I really was going to need it out of the way to paint everything too. Because after I paint it and shit, then I'll put that in. Then I'm going to put the hardwire cloth and start wrapping it with that.
Okay.
Because that stuff only has 1 inch quarter squares on it, so ain't nothing going to get inside of it once I start putting that on it. I'm just using these hog panels kind of like a skeletal structure, like for the house, kind of like your wall, your studs are, and your rafters and shit are for your house. That's what that hog panel is going to be. I'm just using it to create that arch form that then I can put that hardwire cloth on. So then it's kind of like putting the rafters in, and now and then that's so I can lay that plywood and shingles and shit on top of it. is kind of the way that concept of that.
You better finish this shit before I die, because I want to see the finished product.
Well, then I would say I wouldn't plan on dying anytime soon, because it ain't gonna be finished tomorrow. So you're gonna have to at least stick around for a good week or two. You have to stick around at least for a good 3 to 4 weeks just so you can see the chickens and everything active. Because
oh, mate, I want to see, bro. Oh, I've seen those chickens. Yeah, but
hey,
you
what's
know,
up, Simone?
I'm always giving shit about the chickens and that. And for everybody in chat, I'm sorry. I'm just joking. I'm Australian. I look for humour in everything. Don't take me seriously. All right. I just look for humour in everything. Fucking hell.
I think I'm just gonna try to get it. I might try to get it caulked up today. I don't even know what time is it. Hell, it's already almost 4. I don't know if I can get a coat of primer on it today.
Just get it corked. Get it
Yeah, I might
corked.
just get it. Well, because it's going to take me a few to sit there and screw everything down. You know, it's like you saw me put that panel on, but if you think back what
Well,
you saw
stop
me
talking
screw down,
and
you only saw me put about 4 or 5 screws in that bad boy. So I
Mate,
kind of got to go around the door. I got to finish going around there. I got to do that to the other pieces.
Hey, well, go. Stop talking and go, and I can commentate.
Well, look, man. Hey, my body, it's, you know, my brain can have all these bright ass ideas. That don't mean that
But-
my whole other parts are connected.
I'm pretty sure I heard you say Samoan's name. Bring him up on here, and I'll just talk with him while we watch you work. And we can be like football players commentating, going, "Oh, look at Samoan going up the left side now, nailing that piece of wood to the side. Oh, he's gone for the bandsaw. He's nearly cut his head off again.
But
Oh,
you got to
my
keep it
God."
clean. You know, you'd have to keep
Yeah.
it clean because we're still during the day.
Oh,
Remember, it's
mate,
daytime here. Remember, it's only
can you
4
try
o'clock.
and remember, when you handle that saw, man, you've got that thing too close to your neck sometimes, mate.
I'm still here, so it couldn't have been too close. Plus, the sharp part was facing away.
What if you fall off your chair and you accidentally hit the button and go, "Nyeh."
I don't know
Mate.
what happens if this tree falls over and smashes me while I'm sitting here talking to you.
Yeah, good point. All right. I'm not going to argue with you, man.
Brother, the world's full of what ifs. Hell,
I'm not gonna.
you've been on 2 wheels, brother. What do you even bother considering with the what ifs? After you've been on 2 wheels, you ought to know better.
It's a mystery I'm still alive, man. It's a mystery. I don't even know.
Samoan, have you emailed me before? Do I got your email? Do I got your email, or does Rank have your email or anything? Or
I don't have Samoans. No.
I don't know. I guess I've been
Cuzzy, bro. Hey, Cuzzy. What's up, brother?
Oh, okay. I mean, if you email me, I can send you an invite. You know, I kind of just do it through the emails is what I do.
Yeah, sorry.
Here's. Oh, not
He's
that
got
one. That one.
Yeah, he's got family down here in Australia.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because there's massive islander communities down here in Australia, and the Tongans and Samoans, they all stick together, all different groups and that. They're like, man, it's crazy, eh? Oh, mate, they hectic. And I used to work with a lot of them when I used to do security, Samoans, and mate, they were some of the best people that I had on my team when I was doing security. They're like, mate, if
Don't
you're
you find
gonna
it? Don't you find it kind of unusual how people that still maintain a culture of sorts that they come from, those are like the hardest, you know, just coolest people. They still get it. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense, or was that too bad? I might have just excommunicated myself from half my audience, but I've made that. I don't know.
No, just say it. Just say it, man. Say it how it is. You're not being racist or anything. Don't be fucking scared to hurt anybody's feelings. Fucking don't butter it
Well,
up.
no, I don't know if that came out, but it's just because it's like if you still have a belief and a feeling of, this culture,
A
this,
family culture. It's a family
yeah,
culture.
this traditional type thing. Well, then that
Yeah.
still keeps you bonded into some of the moral
Well, the boys I
fabric.
used to work with, they were like, well, fuck, if you're going to fight, we're going to fight. And if you're going to go down, we're going to go down too. Like, you
Yeah.
don't just fucking run away and lock your car and hide in your car and lock your doors. You know, you you stick by your family, you stay by your family. That's it. Black, white, yellow, whatever fucking race. It's all comes to your mentality. You look after your mates. It's that fucking simple.
That's what it was all supposed to be based on. Yeah. Nowadays, friends are family. Family ain't blood, that's for sure. Not right now, not in these undercurrent times. The message has been polluted.
Yes, it has.
So some family ain't just all blood. It's more, hell, I probably got more family that's not blood related. That's, matter of fact, I know I do.
Yeah, I'm hearing that. Hearing that, mate.
All right. Got one more. Damn, I don't know if I was.
Oh, break time's over.
Samoan,
Back to it.
did you send me
Back
an
to
email,
it.
Samoan? I saw you put yours in there, but brother, I'm gonna suck at sending anything right now. So, but if I see it, I'll just reply back and I can send that
Come on,
the link.
Rescue, you're on the clock. Hurry up, mate.
What? I'm not on no fucking clock. This is my shit,
Yeah, you got rain coming in 2 days. You're on a clock.
man. You
Weather
know
clock.
what? It's
The
only gonna get
weather
so bad.
clock.
It's only gonna get so bad before I will just hook that mower up to this thing and drag this stupid bitch up underneath this carport out before I pull that tarp again. I am not I'm not jacking with that tarp. That tarp is off limits from here on out. That was the stupidest decision. I haven't been the same since that day. Dude, it's changed even the way I piss in the morning nowadays. Doing all this jacks something up down here. It's the weirdest shit. Me and my wife were talking about it earlier because it's just changed the dynamics now. I feel things that I don't know, didn't feel it before. So yeah, I decided that whole tarp thing, she helped me get it rolled up and it's over there and that's that. It ain't moving again.
Oh, fuck. No.
There you go, Samoan. Huckleberry put it in there. And I'm sorry, brother. Normally I would probably reach out and go it to you, but it'd be easier for me to just reply right now.
You should have made the tarp a permanent fixture of the chicken coop, mate. You could have used it as like over the pig
Yeah, but what do I
lining.
do? What do I do when it goes down? Then I got to replace it.
No. Do you remember how you said like the pig lining that how I said about the rebarb that you pulled out?
Yeah.
The framework. You could have put the framework there, right? Put the lining over it. Oh no, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, then they don't get no sun. And see, if I could move around normal, yeah, I'd have just put that. I could have wrapped that, cut that up, and used that for a roof right off, and just replaced it later when it needed it. But I'm trying to do something where I ain't gotta, because I don't know what's fixing to happen. I'll find out after the next few months of these tests and shit if is any of this fixable or am I just pretty much on the downhill slope.
Well, you still haven't sent me the schematics of the whole build yet, so I can't really confirm or deny.
Oh, that's because the schematics, I make it up as I go.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Too funny, mate. Too funny.
I do, man. I started looking at some videos and different ways of doing it, and then I would take people's stuff and I'd take my measure and I'm going, see, that's too high. I'm gonna have to stand up then to get into that. So then that's why I actually did this one at the height it is, so I can go up to that door and it's big enough I can just kind of lean up in there and I can clean it out. There we go, brother. Awesome. Awesome possum.
Hey, whoever said that was a grey house before, it doesn't look very grey right now. It looks pretty white.
Oh, it's great.
Man, not in this sunlight, it doesn't look.
It's got a glare. Did you want me to put him to bed?
It's a good colour because it won't fade in the sunlight.
Oh, Indy. What is that? Indy? Oh, where'd it go? Bam. 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 I have a bison bone owl necklace, and student and his dad carved for me. My son wears it. I told him it was made by warriors. Oh, that's awesome, Indy.
What was that? I missed that. Sorry, my bad.
A student and his dad carved a bison bone owl necklace, and her son wears it. And she told her son that it was made by warriors.
See.
She knows. She's met the Tongans and Samoans, so she knows them.
That's awesome.
Gully walk with the Grand didn't last long. Oh hell, Nikki. I didn't send you an invite, Nikki, because I figured you were busy this weekend. That's the only reason, or at least I don't know that I did. I might have. I don't know. At this late in the game, I'm almost 10 hours into this, so I'm pretty much entering into a gray area at this point.
I don't want to touch any buttons, but how long are you into this stream? Because I've been here for a while.
Yeah, 9 hours, 51 minutes, and 50 seconds.
Fuck me.
I'd rather not, sir. I have a wife.
No, oh no, I'm good for that. No. No. Right. No. Yeah, woo. Wow. Yeah, I'll give you points for being quick there, Rescue, but other than that, no. That's funny though.
Oh, okay, Samoan.
Oh, what?
Holy shoes, man. All right. I got to get something better.
Put a hat on. You're going to get sunburnt, mate.
Whatever.
Not whatever. You heard of this shit?
Only people that don't usually get out in the sunburn.
Yeah, good point. Look at my fucking mug. Surprised you guys can't hear the rain in the background on my microphone. Hasn't fucking stopped. No, we done that side. Move the other side, Rescue. What are you doing? Chickens aren't going to bust the screws off. You don't need that many screws. Ah, shit. Chickens weigh like what? 5 kilos each? You're not going to be pushing the sides off the joint. You may as well use thumbtacks. Come on, man. Work with me now. Oh, saw's out. There you go. Stop cutting shit off that side, mate. You've cut so much off that side already. Stop. Stop hitting it. Didn't do anything wrong. Oh no, we're cutting more off. Okay, we're drilling. That's cool. Self tappers. Pulling screws out of the beard stash. Side self tapping screws in my beard every day, just in case I need them. Jesus Christ, are we building a fucking fort or a chicken coop here? That's not coming off, mate. I bet an F-150 wouldn't even fucking... Whoa. Cubby house for the kids, isn't it? You better live in hurricane fucking territory if you're putting that many screws in, bro. Because that's a massive expenditure of ordnance. Fuck. Stop. I'd be the kind of guy go start putting a screw on the other side and go, I'm short of screw. Just go take one out of that side because I'll put so many in. I'll just use one from that side. Stop. No more screws. No. Stop. Rescue. Stop. No. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, my God. Stop. Mate. You know what? Fuck it. Do it once, do it right. Now you need to go get nail filler and cover all the screw heads before you paint it and like brush that over like a little putty if you're going to do it. You can't just paint straight over the screw heads because that'll just look shit. So you got to fill in all 25 million nails that you just screwed inside of the chicken shed. Chicken coop, my bad. No, stop. My God, your house is going to blow over before that thing fucking will. Oh, mate. Here we go. We're on the other side now. Strap yourselves in, people. Oh, no. Down to the back. Tighten all the screws, Rescue. You never know, mate. You can't be too certain. Come on, mate. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I just realised. That hole so you can get eggs and shit and clean it, eh? Ah. Because chickens lay eggs. Right. Right. Fucking genius Ranke over here. Brett, you don't build your angle. Everything's going to be offset if you bend that tool, mate. You bend that off by a millimetre, the whole thing's going to be fucked up. Stop using it as a cleaning tool, mate. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's not a cleaning tool. Told you to put a hat on. You're going to get tired and burnt out, mate. And I haven't seen you have a drink of water yet. Got to hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. You took a 10-minute break and didn't even have a drink of water, Rescue. You said you've been going for 9 hours, and I've seen you eat an ice cream, and that's it.
What?
I said, get a drink of water.
Oh, I got you.
All right. I've seen you going for 9 hours, and I've barely seen you drink any water, and you're not wearing a hat in the sun.
Oh, yeah. I sent
Yeah.
it, didn't I, Samoan? Did you check your email? I thought I sent that.
The second thing I said was don't use your angle tool as a cleaning tool, because otherwise you're going to throw off all your measurements. If you bend it a little bit, all your shit will be off by like a few millimeters.
Oh, yeah. See, well, I kind of stopped caring about that kind of shit about, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago.
So what you go by the close enough is good enough rule?
No, I just, if when it comes time to get precise, then I have my other straight edges and stuff.
Okay.
I just don't do anything that precise anymore. This right here was an embarrassment at what I actually could do and know how to do versus what I actually did. But
Go away. Don't be
I don't care, as
stupid.
long as it houses the damn chickens and I get me some damn eggs and chicken breasts out the deal.
It's not an embarrassment. Don't be stupid, mate. It's not an embarrassment. No way. Mate, that's epic.
That's open for interpretation.
Oh, mate. Nothing wrong with that, mate.
Well, thank you. Now, okay, I need to rip some balls.
I'm just trying to make a picture out of that cloud at the moment. I've got nothing. Anybody? I don't know. I can't see chat. I don't really care either. I'm just trying to watch this chicken coop being built. bloody good build. So, come through the spine. I have to be honest, Rescue, if you can hear me. I'm slightly disappointed. I haven't seen a paintbrush yet. We all went for a drive with you and Mrs. Rescue to go get primer. Nothing. Nothing, damn it. Not a thing. What a letdown. Unbelievable.
Done the 13 minutes from the brisket being done.
Oh, shit.
Drove all that way to get primer and not a brush.
Yeah,
Not
I've
one.
looked at it a couple of times. The last time I checked it, it wasn't too tender.
Not even a brush stroke. Oh, got that damn mouse. Get him.
I'm fixing to mix up my tater salad.
All right. I don't know. I was trying to get these boards cut.
Is there something I can do to help you to
I
make
was
it
trying
fast?
to get this, trying to get maybe a coffee. Man, I'm not worried about painting today. I'll paint tomorrow. I got this side on. I just got to get some coffee in there and then the seams. I was going to cut these boards to try to do a spatial on this right here. I'm still streaming.
How long you been on there?
10 hours.
Damn.
That's what they said. Yeah, I'm getting real fixed. We did some brisket. I'm trying. Hey, man, I told you, nothing should be wrong with that. I mean, didn't do nothing fancy. You know, it's just meat.
We did do the kosher salt like somebody recommended.
Yes, he showed us too. Next, he's going to tell how it looks hot out, like 30. What are you talking about, Billy? Yeah, we're trying this oven shit, so I didn't want to say it where she can hear me because I don't want her to get her feelings hurt. But we're cooking it in the oven. I don't know if you call it brisket or just like a roast, but I'm just saying. What do you mean OMG LOL if we couldn't get? What did I do? Oh, the metric stuff. He's drunk and he's an Australian. What do you think? They drive on the wrong side of the road.
It's my duty to drink. Come on. What the fuck, man?
They drive on the wrong side of the road. They talk about the metric system. You know they got shit ass backwards.
Yeah, we do liters, not gallons. Like, fuck.
I know. Well, the lasagna turned out awesome. Oh, cool deal, Scat Pack. I think my pot roast is going to be okay. I mean, the brisket's going to be good.
Oh, pot roast. Oh, damn. Hell yeah.
Right. I don't know, man. You know, one of them bad boys. Yeah, we thought we'd try it. We're going to take it out and then let it rest. And then a lot of the times with brisket, it's in the grain of the meat. So you just watch how you cut it. And you can kind of, sometimes you can even make a tough brisket totally doable because it's all in the cut. It'll fall apart if you cut it just right because you cut it with the, it gets, you know, with the grain kind of, and then it'll fall right apart. Dude, I don't know. I might be just fixing to tap out myself.
Mate, I was just going to say, I'm not even joking, because I'm a massive motorcycle MotoGP fan. Singapore Grand Prix starts pretty shortly, and I watch that shit religiously. So I don't like my football and that shit because they're a bunch of bitches. Yeah. So I'm out, mate. Thanks for having me up, man. Absolute pleasure, man. Awesome build. Stop hacking away at it with your fucking saw, man. Fuck. Oh man.
I got to buy the bolts next week because I'm gonna mount the wheels to it.
You put 100 screws in that side. I'm thinking, fuck, it's tornado proof now.
That's the idea. I don't want nothing to happen to them.
Fuck. Are you in tornado country?
I'm in hurricane country.
Okay, put more screws in then.
That's why I got a house that's barely sitting on blocks because of some hurricanes. Yeah, shit gets tossed around here. But I don't want nothing. I don't want to have to worry about it at night. So I don't want to have to worry about no wolves, coyotes, shit like that, prying at nothing.
Yeah. I feel like an idiot now.
Yeah.
Mate,
dude, there's a lot of people that just have those ones sitting outside and they're like, well, that's a lot. It's like, man, but I don't know what's all around me. I got shit at night. There's anything seen in the yard. I'm by a water source.
I snake proof my shit. So like under my fence line, and where's the camera on this cunt? There.
Right there.
Under my fence line, about 3 mil down, I've dug down on 30 millimeters. Oh, you and your metric system. Shit.
It's dug down pretty deep.
Yeah. And then what I've done is I put like planks all under the fence line so snakes can't get underneath it. So it's snake proofed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, see, that's why I did that hardwire cloth, which is that little square cloth. Yes. And I did it at 1/4 inch because it's like, you know what? A garter snake can get in there, but them chickens will eat that shit right up. So
yeah,
anything big can't, anything that's going to really harm them can't fit.
Yeah. All right, I got you. Yeah.
Oh, what is this? Of course it is. It has to be heart and hide. Oh, kangaroo. Oh, is kangaroo edible? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Look, Samoans like kangaroo burgers sound good.
All right, we got kangaroo jerky, crocodile jerky. What we do is when we go hunting kangaroos, we do have guns. We go fucking poo and shoot them. We go shoot the kangaroos. We cut the tails off. We leave them dried out and just hang them up out the back. Go dry out the tails. And once the tails are dried out properly, you just feed them to the dogs. Dried out kangaroo tail. They love it.
Oh, wow.
It's a good treat. Also, it's like pig's ears you give your dogs. Dry out the... Bless you.
Thank you.
Also, the ears, the roos. Cut them off. Go dry them out. Yeah, but obviously it's like a fish or any other animal. When you kill a kangaroo, you still got to gut it. Same as a deer, whatever.
Yeah, it's got to be dressed. I mean,
yeah.
Hey, Bill said Australia is a bit weird on their hunting, as I understand. It's okay for the government to kill roos, but the people only hunt non-native animals. Can y'all actually hunt roos?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Here's a funny thing too. All right. Okay. With our gun laws, if you're not a criminal, you're allowed to have a gun license. Now, I'm sure I've covered this before, but I'll rattle it out, even though I was about to say goodbye, but I'll rattle it out. I'll try and rattle it out as quick as I can. All right. So if you're not a criminal, you can have a gun license and you can own a gun. Now, if you do own a firearm, whether it's a shotgun or a rifle, you have to be able to prove that you own a property or you live on a property or you know somebody that owns a property where you can shoot kangaroos or wild foxes or wild cats, because we get wild cats, feral cats, even deer, because deer haven't been introduced here. So deer's a huge problem that have been recently introduced. Foxes, deer, yeah, and all that shit. And then you got wombats who burrow under your garages and houses. So you get farmers that some farmers don't have gun licenses, and what they'll do is they contract out shooters who's licensed shooters, and you can pay them money and go onto their property and camp on their property and stay there for like a weekend and just go shoot as many kangaroos as you want. And they tell everybody, people are going to be shooting here for the next weekend. Fuck off. Make sure you're not here, otherwise you'll get shot. And you just go on the properties and go shoot kangaroos and other wild animals for a long period of time.
Huh.
And you can go do it, and it's no drama. So, yeah, and you've got to be part of a license. And same with pistol shooting clubs. If you're part of a pistol shooting clubs, we can have pistol shooting clubs. You can still get handguns. If you're not a criminal, you can go get one. If you're a security guard, or depending on your level of security, you just got to be in a pistol shooting club. But under the contract, you have to go to the shooting range at least once a month. So even if you just turn up and you know the guy at the shooting range and don't even fire off one round, you don't shoot one round off. Just go, hey, mate, I turned up. Okay, I'm going home now. Or you just ring him and go, hey, mate, can you just put my name in the book and say I turned up? And then you go home. And you still keep your pistol license. So as long as you're not a criminal in Australia, you can have guns. Yay. We got them, mate. We got them. Yeah, but nah, shooting roos, eat kangaroos. Yeah, there's certain things you don't shoot. We got wild camels out here as well. Shot a few of them.
That's what Bill was saying. I know you can shoot camels there.
Well, did you hear it? Like back in World War II? Oh man, I'm going to say it. You Yanks, right? You had a mascot. You brought over a panther, right? And we call it the you can Google it for all you fucking conspiracy and myth experts or whatever you want to call it. You brought out a mascot here to Australia when you were based here for a little while in Sydney, a black panther, and then when you left it here and let it loose, and now they call it the cat of Blue Mountains, like the wild cat of the Blue Mountains. There's this panthers have bred with domesticated cats in the Blue Mountains of Australia, and they're huge, the size of like jaguars, massive.
Well, then we did you a favor.
Why? We got more shit to shoot at? Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess. You did us a favor.
Isn't it fun?
Fuck. I don't have a problem with it.
There you go. See? Entertainment at its finest.
Mate, the wild cats out here get fucking huge, mate. And we've tried trapping them. Some of them, they're so smart, when you trap them, they'll chew their own leg off to get out of the trap. To get
I don't
away.
know if that's smart enough or just desperate enough.
They'll chew their own leg off, mate. Hey, serious. Anyway, I was only going to say goodbye, but you read something someone wrote, and I just went on a tangent.
I know. You had to get that out of your system.
Oh, I feel great.
I know. Now you're relieved. Now you can enjoy.
Now
you can enjoy the race.
Oh.
All right, bro. I appreciate you being up here, right?
Thanks for having me up, man. Absolute pleasure, man. I much love to the missus too. I have to say that before I go. Thanks for doing the driving.
She can't hear. She's inside.
Yeah.
But I'll tell her.
Driving, Mrs. Rescue. Yeah. No. Awesome, mate. And I'll catch you next time, buddy. I'm out. Later.
You got it,
Bye,
brother.
bye.
Tell Mrs. Rank.
Bye.
Good night.
I will. All right. Bye, brother. Bye.
Brother. We did keep it from speaking German. Seems like a fair trade. Right, Bill? Man. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm kind of fixing to crawfish, but I was going to try to cut these boards, and I set a goal, and I sat here and screwed around, and that little board thing I've just about tapered out. But I think I might. Well, I mean, I'll go live tomorrow because I'll let you all stay involved in me doing this tomorrow. It might be like 7 before I go live. I don't know. See how it goes when I go in there and lay down. Yeah, it's been a real long day. The board thing, getting that, and that's what's sad. Hell, I do these things to pull this shit out, and I still got to put it all up because I don't just leave it out. I don't want to do on the shit. But hey, we had a pretty good day, right? I mean, shit, we went into town, dude. I can't believe I did that. Hell, I did my first mobile live to the hardware store and then to the snow cone place. Man. Yeah, I kind of had my goal, but I didn't meet it. But I did enjoy going to town with you guys. I did. That was pretty cool. Oh, man. Tear my brace off. Well, I hope y'all had fun. I mean, now it seems like it's always been a consistent 20 following along. Hopefully everybody had a good day. Found some entertainment, some humor. My day was happening anyway. Well, it's just like holding a conversation. That's all. You know, when you think about it, I just sat here and held a conversation. You know, I just was able to take y'all with me to the into town, and that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, Samoan. We went into town. I started out here this morning, but then yeah, I just ended up. Everybody found out what I was going to paint it with and said I needed a primer. And then Ray donates the money for the primer. I went in there and asked. My wife said, "Sure, we'll go." And so we drove into town. We took everybody with us. Went on a road trip. Man, I'll tell you what. See, and I think I could handle that road trip better than a lot of the others. And maybe it's because you get distracted engaging with you guys, so you don't sit and think about how you feel, or, you know, you just don't think about your shit when you're kind of occupied having a good time. So, but I am tapering out, I think. Well, I'm glad y'all were here. I think I am going to call it a day. I got to pick this stuff up. I might get her to help me, see if she'll come out and help me pick it up. But now in the morning I will. So I don't know. I might get a couple of people that want to just sit up, or I might just put on Pandora and I'll just start working and y'all can hang out and chat. I'll come by and swing and chat with you for a minute. But yeah, tomorrow I kind of got a no BS day tomorrow. I got to get these doors, or at least the frame of the doors, put on, and then I got to get it caulked and I got to get it primed, hopefully painted. But so yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. And oh, she thinks it's cool, Billy. She thinks it's cool. She would have probably been okay if I'd have just done a pin, but I just didn't want the hassle of a stationary and then having to try to maintain that area in my chair like after a rainy day or something, because then I got chicken shit, mud stuff all over my chair. So I thought this was the better way. This way I can always just pull them to clean grass and go in there. I ain't gotta drive in the chicken shit. But she likes it. She's excited, kind of. She's excited when we get the. She kind of wishes we didn't have the stove we did, because we got one of those glass top stoves, and those kind of do suck. You can't do cast iron on them. But I'm fixing to get a burner. That's why I'm gonna do that grill. We don't use it. I just want to use the burner on it. Okay, like I said, see, y'all are just like, I don't know. It's like a living room. I just sit here and I'll talk. Hell, I could probably even sit here and nod off if I didn't feel embarrassed about it. But okay, guys, I'm gonna call it. Y'all have a great evening. I might see you later on. Let's see, what is this? It's Saturday, so I know Mad Shad's gonna be throwing axes. I don't know if TT1 is gonna go live. I don't know. But I'll see y'all somewhere in somebody's channel somewhere. So I appreciate you hanging out with me. Hopefully y'all had fun, and I will see y'all in the morning. Peace out. Much love. Make it a good day. It's in your control. Peace.